Hey, yo! What's going on, Canes fans and my college football family? Welcome to the college football playoff semifinals. We are live for both games, Alabama versus Michigan and Texas versus Washington. This is something that I don't normally do. However,
I'm happy with whatever happens because Bo Nix broke the single-season completion percentage.
Ooh, now are you a Bo Nix fan? Daytime Cheese? Daytime Cheese, thank you for the $1 straight to the PayPal. I will sit you atop your throne here in just a moment. I appreciate that. Thank you, my friend. Thank you for the love. So I don't normally go live for these. This isn't something that I typically do, but I felt like it would be fun to hang out with you guys because I love the college football family. And I would be watching all of these anyways. So this works. We can hang out, react to them. Buckle up, and I hope you're in it for the long haul because this is going to be a 7 to 8 hour stream by the time these games are all said and done. We're looking at, 11, 12 o'clock. It's going to be a long one. We're live for both of them. I'm not going to end the stream, then restart it. We literally have a double header here, back to back in one stream, one giant stream. So there's going to be a lot of people popping in and out. There should be some trash talk. Should be a lot of fun and stuff tonight. But let me know who you guys got. That's right, I got Washington tonight. I got Washington getting the dub over Texas. Washington might win it all. I'm just saying. I got Bama. I got Bama winning this one. I hate to say it because we all know Peanut's in the building. And when I was looking, when I had the binoculars at the ceiling cam, I was looking for Peanut. And lo and behold, he showed his face. He knew I was looking for him. I got Bama and Washington
Oregon
tonight.
seems to be where I am going to school RN, so I am a Hurrah Ducks fan.
Understandable. I get it. Yeah, a lot of people give people hate for that Daytime Cheese, but I completely understand it. When you go to a school, you kind of get some pride, and you kind of start to follow them and want to root for them, but you're a Hurricanes fan as well. I see no problem with that. Fan the way you want to fan, bro. I get it. I totally get it. What's your score prediction for this game? I know this isn't really fair, and this is going to be an unpopular opinion, but I'm going to stay away from score predictions for both of these, and I'm just picking winners. I think these are both pretty difficult to predict, so I'm just predicting a Bama dub, and I'm predicting a Washington dub. That's where I'm at. So who do you guys have? Both games. Both games. Hit me with it. I appreciate you being here, Salty. Even if you guys just pop in and out throughout the night, I really greatly appreciate you guys being here. Again, I would be standing here watching these anyways, so it's the same scenario. I said, why not just hit go live, and I'll hang out with y'all. If there's 10 people here or 10,000 people, it don't matter. Let's just hang out and have some fun. Elijah's got Michigan and Texas. It seems like the overall college football world has Michigan and Texas. Yeah, that's what I'm seeing all over social media. Don't think the championship game stays within 14. What do you have? Coop, only reason to watch other game is just to see who number 2 will be. So, Chris, you have... Wait, Chris, who do you have? I thought you had Michigan, Texas. Do you have Bama, Texas? Weakest Link has Bama, Texas. Mingo has the Tide in this one. William says Bama, Texas. Okay, Bama, Texas is pretty popular. That's the rematch, right? Bama's only loss being to Texas. They get a chance to redeem themselves in the national championship. Bama, Washington says Miami for life. Tide in Washington for IMAX. Daytime Cheese has Michigan, Washington. I just want to see because then you can point back and say, I told you so, Coop. Nadia also has Bama and Washington. Very high IQ individual. Bama and Texas. Michigan and Washington. What's up, Josh? Okay. We're going to see. Hey, it's good to see you, Sage. Good to see you in the building. So you guys already saw the news while we got some commercials. I posted a video about Cam Ward announcing his decision, declaring for the NFL draft, not choosing Miami. It's not the end of the world, but it is a tough situation because it seems, at least from the fan point of view, that Mario and the staff had all of their eggs in the Cam Ward basket. Time will tell. We'll see. KJ Jefferson is off the board, went to UCF. Florida State got DJ. That's not who we were interested in, but they got who they said was their guy. So we're going to see. Is Will Howard still a take? Are they going to look at Malachi Nelson, a younger guy? Some people are bringing up the Arizona quarterback. We'll see. There's going to be more quarterback videos now. Unfortunately. Many more quarterback videos. Nicole says Bama and Texas. Think this is going to be a good game. Whoever wins this game beats whoever wins the toilet bowl game by more than 14. Ooh. Oh, Chris. Oh. You might be right, though. You might be right. I'm putting it on Washington, though, Chris. I am. Daytime Cheese, I'll sit you atop your throne here, my man. I appreciate you, bro. What's up, Reprezi? Are you happy with DJ? DJ Ubiunga. I'm not even going to try again. DJ? You happy with DJ? You're a Tech fan and you're going to be rooting for Texas? Hook 'em? Take us through the main impressive window that Washington has this year. I'm pulling for the underdog, Chris. Since I don't have a dog in the fight, why not pull for the underdog? The beaten and battered shelter dog that everyone passes by, doesn't even give them a second look. They've even waived the adoption fee. Still nobody picking them up. Give me the underdog. That's right. Gosh darn it. All right, Elijah, we'll be here. These games should, keyword should, be more entertaining than the Georgia-Florida State game. We were falling asleep in the third quarter. Like, it was a snooze fest. I was doing jumping jacks, push-ups on stream, trying to wake myself up. These should be a little more exciting. Might as well put Miami to win the Natty this year. Same odds. Chris said that, not me. That came from Chris, not Coop. Alabama about to show them what SEC ball looks like. And see, Mike Jones, I'm happy that you're back. Because a lot of people do the trash talk and the banter back and forth, and then they run and hide. I got respect for you because you jump in here and talk some trash. We're hanging out for what would be kind of a neutral game for our fan bases, and you're still in here. I actually really appreciate that, man. I'm serious. Space Mountain says, Roll Tide. What is it that real popular guy says on Twitter? That crazy Alabama fan. He says something like, piss on everything but the Tide. You guys know what I'm talking about? He posted a video the other night where he was super drunk and he took his foot and he stuck it in a fire and he said, Roll Tide. That dude is something else. Like, you guys think that I do some crazy, funny, weird skits. Do you guys know who I'm talking about? Dang, I can't think of his name. Yeah, I don't give a piss about nothing but the Tide. All right, here we go. Again, I'm not pulling for Bama. It's strictly business. A prediction. My prediction is Bama. So, Alabama, I want to be right with my prediction. So, let's go ahead and have them win from the jump by winning the coin toss. We want Bama. Michigan by 17? I'm actually pretty pumped to watch this game. Real talk. Bets on how long it takes the fans of the team that starts to lose to come in here and talk ish about Miami. First quarter. We'll see. Who did Coop pick? I got Bama. Right below the chat here.
This is what it
Bama
take
and Washington today.
to wear the U on the side of your helmet.
Bowl games almost mean
All right.
nothing to the players anymore if it ain't playoffs. Also, Happy New Year. 2024 football starts today.
It do. It do. Daytime Cheese, thank you for another $1 straight to the PayPal. You said you were going to hit that thing up this season, and you did. Thank you, man. Real quick, for the audio engineers in the building, can I get a sound check? Does everything sound okay before I start yelling and screaming and going crazy? There shouldn't be a lot of that. This isn't the Canes. Should be chill. Are we Gucci? I left it cranked up from the test the other day, so if I sound raspy or staticky, just let me know. But I did crank it up a little bit. The game is for second place behind Washington. I like the way you think. Loud and clear. Thank you, Canes fan 407. Gene, Nicole, Lucky Chucky, Bobby, Space Mountain, Miami for life. I don't want Harbaugh to win. I'm sorry. Roll Tide. Cypher, by the end of this, you're going to be saying this. I don't give a piss about nothing but the Tide. I'm going to leave that up there, Mike. That guy is so funny. If you don't know what I'm talking about, just Google that right there. Google, I don't give a piss about nothing but the Tide, and you will laugh so hard. It's so worth it. Like I said last night, he was drinking a lot, and he was showing the bottom of his foot, and it was like completely calloused over. And I swear, he walks over to their fire pit and shoves his foot on a burning log and says, I don't give a piss about nothing but the Tide. Oh my, that man is something else. Sums up most Alabama fans. When I saw it, I was like, is that Peanut? That's the first thing that popped into my head. Is that Peanut? What's up, Randy? Every time you say Roll Tide, your cousin becomes closer to you. All right, y'all, here we go. First college football playoff semifinal game. Sums up most of the South. You know, I wish I could argue otherwise, but I know some people around here that are married to like cousins and things. We're not going to get into that. What? Picked off by a true freshman safety, first play of the game? Well. That's embarrassing. Bro, what was that? And so it begins, Chris. The stage is too big for Michigan here. I'm sorry, it's too big. Bama's been here. Bro. Yeah. Oh, boy. Frauds. Here we go. It's about to be 7-0 in the first 30 seconds of the game. Watch. I was 5 minutes behind in the video, so I missed it if you did. I haven't yet, Thomas. I went live right as soon as I saw the messages popping up. I'm excited to check them out, though. Bro, he's in. Let's see. Nah, he hovered it. Look. Nah, he hovered it. He hovered the heel. He hovered the heel. Bro, I thought he hovered it. I thought he hovered the heel, like he didn't actually touch it down. Like, I understand the rule, but, like, I thought he hovered it. Like, I thought he tiptoed it. Like, before the catch. All right. Lucky break for Michigan. All right. Mm-hmm. Why Washington? Just the underdogs. I think some people, they didn't play the craziest schedule. They have a lot to prove. But I think they have a pretty good football team, and Michael Penix is pretty solid. That'd be why. McCarthy is so nervous. Did you get enough sleep because you're going to be pulling a double today? Is 3 to 4 hours enough? The cousin stuff is real? Unfortunately, yes. Like, all joking aside, it doesn't apply to everyone in the South, but I do know people that are married to cousins. It's a real thing.
Miami is South, but not South. Miami is more Latin America.
Fair. Daytime Cheese, appreciate you again. 3rd and 8. All right. Bama getting the ball anyways. Just not with as good a field position. Rules are rules. Happy New Year, Coop. Hey, appreciate you, man. I took a ton of hate 91. Always repping the U. Still don't know if I want the Huskies to win it all. I mean, I don't root for anyone other than Miami, but I'll make predictions. And I think it's fair to say, out of the teams that are in it, because we're not in it, who would you prefer to win if you had to pick one? And I'd say Washington. Yeah, here we go, Chris. Milroe's going to be playing pissed off. Impressive Big Ten drive. Yes, it's real, Phil. It is real. Adam Sadowski. 13 months. Canes fan membership. Happy New Year to you as well, my man. Hey, we didn't get to kick off 2024 how we wanted. Getting bad news with Cam Ward. But it's just day one. Take it one day at a time. It's early. Appreciate the love, my man. All right. What can Milroe dial up? Well. Both teams not very happy with their first play on offense. Big time sack for Michigan. A 13-yard sack? I mean, Michigan, stat-wise, has a pretty solid defense, right? I don't follow a lot of these teams as closely. Like, I don't keep up with Michigan a whole lot. What does Michigan do best? I mean, I follow them a little. You got Bama winning and Washington winning. Me too, Sage. Me too. Thomas. I appreciate the 5, man. I'll let the robot lady read it out. All right, 3rd and 12. Can Bama convert? Where's Peanut? Peanut! I need an explanation of what this piss poor offense was on this first possession from Bama. Is it nerves? What, Peanut? Help me out.
This is what it takes.
What am I looking at?
To wear the U on the side of your
Why
helmet.
are they going backwards, not
At
forwards?
Co-op, I got Michigan 24, Alabama 21. Texas 33, Washington 29. Michigan versus Texas in Natty. Texas all the way.
What is this game? But Michigan's doing too much. Michigan is trying way too hard here. Like, just play football. I'm picking Bama to win, but bro, like a pick on the first play, even though it was called back, still a boneheaded move. Muffin a punt. Yeah, yo. Hey, Thomas, I'll sit you atop your throne. Texas all the way. Really? Ugh. But I can respect it. It makes sense. Bama will make them pay right here, though. They'll walk away with points. And don't worry, I'll hit you back. I'll hit you back, Thomas, with the Pokemon stuff. We'll talk.
This is what it take.
Now you can come back and say, I told you so.
On the side of your helmet.
It's in writing, official.
What does Michigan do best? Answer: beat Ohio State.
Now, Chris, you know Cypher is here, and Cypher is an Ohio State fan. Milrose doing too much shake and bake. There's too much. I don't know. Thomas Shearer, thank you for the $4.99. Chris Gaffney, thank you for the $4.99. A lot of sloppy football being played right now. And Alabama's O-line is hurting. Got any links for the game? Absolutely, Sean. Always got you, bro. There are actually 5 links down at the very bottom of the description. Let me know if you have any trouble with them. It's the same protocol as usual. Click the link. When it opens it up, click play. It's going to load an ad. It's part of watching games for free. It's going to load an ad. Close the ad. Click play again. You're in. If any ads ever pop up, just close them. Don't sign up or pay for anything. But there are 5 of them available down at the bottom of the description. Holy sloppy football, yeah. Oh, yeah. I think you might have hurt Cypher's feelings, Chris. Maybe the Cypher can take it, though. Cypher can take it.
I want my throne back. I put 5.03 because I wanted 3.05, but in reverse.
I'll take it, Daytime Cheese. With the 305, I'll count it. 503 in reverse, 305. Still counts. Still counts. You don't have to show me that much love, bro. We're just chilling. But I appreciate you, and I'll put you up there. I wish it would let me pin the PayPal ones. If you want to type that message in the chat, I'll pin it up beside it. 503. That might be one of the most random ones I've ever received. 503. At the top. Yeah, if you want to type that out in the chat, Daytime Cheese, I'll pin it up there. For the last 3 years, she's not wrong. I got spoiled on beating them 14 out of 15 years before that. Yeah, Katie, you attend the University of Miami, right? I've seen you in the comment section talking about some stuff with some of the student athletes and stuff. Miami 2025 national champs. I don't know, man. I don't know. You're hoping Michigan beats the heck out of Bama? What's up, DJ? There it is, Daytime. I got you, bro. Get the robot out of here. Trying to come in and take over the stream. Stinking bots. What's your score prediction, Seagram? 24-17 in favor of who? Bama? You got Bama too? Okay. Just like Willie. Very, very sloppy game so far. And, I mean, it might take them a bit to settle in. Been a bit since either side has played any ball. Big time stage. You know. No excuses, but it happens. I accidentally pinned their message up.
This is what it take to wear the U on the side of your helmet.
Texas is winning the Natty in a rematch with Bama.
Ooh, imagine how up. Wait, okay, hold on. 3rd and 1. No tush push. They might give them a favorable spot here. They might give it to them. I don't know. Should have used the tush push. So, I mean, Michigan's D-line matches up well against Bama's O-line for sure. They're getting some serious penetration here. Are they giving it to him? You want to know what really just shocks me? Can we be honest here for just a second? It's 3rd and short, and they brought the QB under center. Dang, I've not seen that in a long time. There it is. Don't give a piss about nothing but the tide. Yeah, feels nasty even just saying that. Oh, man. Made them pay. You muffed that punt. Told you. Saban's going to get on the board. Gonna make you pay. We can have some fun tonight, Sage. Roll Tide. Oh, these streams are going to be wild. Oh, gosh. What's up, 24/7 Canes? I should have made an audio clip out of that before the stream started. I wonder if I could, like, do it right now, like, while we're live. Bear with me. These are just for fun. Like, I mean, so that we're going to be all over the place. I'll probably be eating on stream. We'll be doing all kinds of stuff. These are just super chill. It's not like my normal stuff. I want to see... I don't want to get copyright, so I just want to see if I can get a clip of him saying it. Trying to see if I can find one. What's up, Mike? 850 Matthew, thank you for the 2. I appreciate you, bro. Imagine how upset Bama fans will be if they lose to Texas 2 times in the same season. You know, they found a way to fight and claw their way back into the college football playoffs, even with the loss. Beat Georgia in the SEC championship, only to get beat by Texas again in the Natty. Oh, man. Oh, man. Oh, man.
Joe, he thinks down Michigan's going to stomp the Tide.
Bullshit. Michigan ain't got a chance against the dang Tide.
Don't matter how what he...
It don't matter nothing. Alabama gonna roll all over like they ain't there.
70-0.
About 90-0.
He don't even know what's coming, does he?
He don't know what's coming. When Alabama get through with them boys, Michigan, they don't want to play us now. They already scared.
That's right. They didn't want to play us to start with.
Hell
They
no.
was praying that Florida State would get in there. Now Florida State's playing in the Pansy Bowl.
Oh, that's it.
Now you got Michigan.
Now, see, and Michigan don't want none of the Tide. Don't even want to play us. But
Just-
they got to.
Ain't got no choice.
Ain't got no choice.
Joe, This is from your coworkers. When you see them, I'm pretty sure you know who put us up to it. You slap them in the back of the head.
Yeah, because they put us up to it. We love you, bro.
But either way, we don't give a piss about nothing but the Tide.
Blitz, Bama blitz.
Michigan don't stand a damn chance.
Against the Tide.
I don't think I can do it live. Like, I don't think I can. I'd have to open up a second thing of OBS and record the audio. We'll just joke about it all afternoon. We'll just go back and forth about it. Sounds like every Bama fan you know. All of the ones that I know personally, yes. Yes. They may not all be like that, but a large portion of them are. What's up, Kyle? Good to see you in here, my man. Who you got in the semifinals? Who you got? Key Time Sports, what's up? We're just chilling, man. Quit saying that, though. Come on, Junior, say it one time. Nothing but a Tide. We all collectively here, except for Peanut, do not like Bama, right? As long as we agree on that, we know that it's just to make fun of them, just as a joke. You know? As long as we're all on the same page, it's fine. Yeah. So if we all collectively dislike Bama, it's okay. Where's Peanut, though? Real talk. Peanut! Peanut, why aren't you talking trash?
Bro, you're winning.
I'm honestly disappointed that I have not seen Peanut more.
To where the U on the side of your
My
helmet.
man's out there in a
Crank that siren, Coop.
diamond-encrusted pacifier.
This is what it take to wear the U on the side of your helmet.
I just want the throne back.
Thomas, my man, taking it over. Is Michigan going to be able to ground and pound Bama? 850 Matthew, thank you for the 2. I can't curse it. Man. I think it would be cranking the siren during a Bama game. Oh, shoot. I don't know about that. Thank you for the 2, my man. Thomas Shearer, thank you for the 10. Wanting the throne back. I'll sit you atop it. If I would have thought, I would have clipped that for tonight. Well, I mean, that's a big run. Past midfield. Maybe they will. I want it to be entertaining. That's the thing. I want this game to be fun because at the end of the day, I don't care who wins it. It ain't Miami. I don't care. I agree, Tropical. Only for the Canes. Thomas, I got you sitting atop your throne up there, my man. Appreciate the love. I'm foaming at the mouth thinking about those messages with the Pokemon picks. Ooh, very tight formation here. Wonder what they're going to do. Deflected. Checking in from work. Hoodie girl. Who you got tonight, Melissa? Real quick before you go. Who you got? I would have to disown you as family for that. Now, if you guys don't know, most of my family is Tennessee fans. So Whitney Merriman is actually my cousin. And his name is Junior, and he's on his wife's account. And he's a big-time Tennessee fan. Big time. So he ain't got love for Bama. I think that goes without saying. Bama and Texas. Okay. We all hate Bama. Exactly. We can all say that. I don't like them. I'm predicting them to win, but don't like them. Did Tennessee end up holding Iowa scoreless? 3rd and 8. When I last checked, Iowa hadn't scored any points. 3rd and 8. Short. No. Does Harbaugh have the balls? Does Harbaugh have the balls? It looks like he does. We'll see if this Bama defense can buckle down. Out of the shotgun. I got it. As a Miami fan, I'm always terrified now. I have PTSD of 3rd and short and 4th and short out of the shotgun. I just automatically assume no team is going to get it. But I forget that other teams know how to make it happen. Coop would never even joke about being a Tennessee fan. You're darn right. You'll be off for the Natty? All right, Melissa. We'll be live. We'll be hanging out. I appreciate you jumping in at work and saying what's up. Hopefully it goes by quick for you. Tennessee dominated Iowa today, so they did hold Iowa scoreless. Who was Tennessee's quarterback today? 35-0. What's up, Jeff? Yeah, it does feel a little weird, Crip. It does. DJ and Brock better than Emery and JB. Man, half your fan base didn't want DJ. Don't lie. I got the receipts. It's not all the Florida State fans, but there were a very large portion of Florida State fans that said, we don't want DJ. Heck no, Coop. And now those same people are on Twitter saying, praise DJ. He's going to save Florida State in 2024. Jeez. Oh, Nico? He's young, right? Isn't he a freshman? It ain't there. It ain't there. Never mind. I stand corrected. They've got a really scary good quarterback in Nico. Yeah, and he looked good too. Ooh. I wish we knew who our quarterback was. Crip, this early?
This is what it takes.
Okay, Michigan State driving here.
To wear the U on the side of your helmet.
Co-op, we still own FSU all time.
You're darn right. You're darn right, DJ. Wide freaking open. Dang, look, there's a lot of Crimson in the stands. Bama fans might, well, there's a lot of Michigan fans mixed in there. Okay, Michigan answers. DJ, my man, thank you for the $4.99. Well said. Very well said. This early, it's 5:30 p.m. Eastern time. Cypher, I've been up 4 hours. Maybe. Early. All right, we got a ball game, y'all. 7-7. This is what I wanted. Exciting. Surprised they ran it this good on Bama's defense. Yeah, they found success, man. Read an article saying we're taking Malachi Nelson. I mean, I do think that they might host Malachi Nelson and see. Now, I saw an article saying Miami was in touch with KJ Jefferson and Malachi Nelson. And then, of course, Jefferson announces that he's committed to UCF. It's interesting because
this is what it takes.
The coaching staff obviously wanted a veteran guy. It's why they hosted Will Howard and Cam Ward.
Do you think they will change the CFP logo for the 12-team playoff? Because the 4 stripes on the ball represent the 4 teams that currently compete in the CFP.
They might,
also,
yeah.
I am the top donor of 2024 and am the only person who can say they are the first 2024 dono.
True. Daytime Cheese, my man. Appreciate you once again. Yeah, and that's possible. I hope they don't put 12 of them on there because that would look kind of tacky and weird, right? But maybe. Maybe. Appreciate the love, my man. They could redo it. And I mean, the whole thing's being redone to an extent, so it would make sense. But yeah, I don't know. I don't know if you go. Here's the thing. Originally, I said I wouldn't want like a high ranked young guy because, we have Emery who's semi young. We have Judd coming in who's obviously going to be very young. But maybe you do. Maybe Jakari stays and you have Jakari, Emery, Judd, and another young guy, and then you just have a full blown quarterback competition in the spring. I don't think that was obviously not priority number one. It wasn't their first choice. They wouldn't have hosted Cam Ward and Will Howard if that was the case. There are still some experienced guys in there, and there could even be more guys that hit the portal. So we have to keep that in mind. So it'll be interesting to see. But there is a world where that could play out. And the reason why I say that is because it's no hate or shade towards Emery or Judd. It's not all about stars for me. I'm just saying. Hear me out. Those are like 3-star guys, right? Wasn't Emery 3-star? I know Judd was a 3-star, right? So not saying that they can't be great, but all I'm saying is then you bring in another young guy, but one that is technically, a high-ranking recruit. You bring him in, and then you let them all battle it out. Either way, Miami needs some depth in that quarterback room. I see so many people who say, Coop, you're giving up on Jakari. Coop, you're giving up on Emery. It's not that. Miami needs at least one more quarterback, in my opinion. I think Miami needs at least one more. Did I get her that deluxe model oven yet? I still haven't fixed our oven. I still haven't fixed it. Mario trying to get Coop on for a visit at wide receiver. I sent him Coop's high school tapes. Appreciate you, Thomas. I'll do what I can. I'll be fighting for reps with Xavier Restrepo because I'd be in the slot. But, hey, I'm ready to work. Yeah, it'd be interesting if Tyler Van Dyke doesn't start at Wisconsin next year. He was already on the sideline today in a Wisconsin jersey. Wasted no time. Emery's better than Brown. It's tough. I can't judge Emery's performance off of what we saw this season. He has heart, definitely, but I can't really judge his performance. He kind of got thrust into the game. You could tell that the play calling was kind of held back a bit. I can't really judge it just yet. All I'm going to say is, and I'm not being negative, tell me if you agree or disagree. With Jakari, Emery, or Judd starting at quarterback in 2024, Miami will not win a national championship. And that's not being negative. There's nothing wrong with any of those guys. I'm just saying, if we're talking about winning a natty, and I wouldn't predict that in 2024 anyways. I'm just being honest. I wouldn't. But I don't think that's possible with any of those guys. Not this year. Not this year. No hate, no shade. That's not the point. It's just being real. And it's not even negativity. It's not that. Do not take it as that, please. That's not what I mean. Is he back? Peanut's pissed. Michigan answered. Peanut, Saban's going to have to coach harder. We know this is his final run before he hits the retirement home. Saban needs to go out on a natty so he can go to the retirement home happy. Miami won't win a conference. We ain't winning anything with a transfer QB either. Maybe not. Maybe not. Miami definitely has a lot of work to do. There's no denying that. Jakari ain't too bad. He's not. He's not. I don't want anybody to take that the wrong way. He's not. Mario is the problem. So I'm guessing Mario is ride or die with Jakari Brown. Not necessarily, no. And I say that again because if that were the case, they wouldn't have approached Cam Ward or Will Howard. Now, technically, Will Howard isn't committed anywhere yet. Nothing is official. Don't take anything as official till the player says it. Now Will Howard is trending towards Ohio State, but nothing's official. So technically still available, and probably should have just pulled the trigger on him right after the visit, because apparently he wanted to be a Cane, and they were waiting on Ward. And we kind of got held hostage there, let's be real. We kind of did. Isn't it just a heating element? It is, but I have to find the part, because it's not like a big brand. At least I don't think it is. It's not like a GE or what are other big oven brands? The name is like Taipan. I've never even heard of it, Randy. So I got to see if I can find a replacement. But it is the heating element. Yep. You're thinking Jakari isn't the problem? It's Mario? You don't see us winning a natty in another 15 to 20? Well, I hope that's not the case. I sure hope not. That's my point, Thomas. Hey, we really like you. You seem like a good player, but we need to wait on Cam Ward first because you're our second option. You wait like an entire month or longer for Ward. Ward goes to the NFL, then we come crawling back to you. I would say that's disrespectful, and I would say no thank you at that point. If it were me, I'm serious. Wow. Some miscommunication. Forcing a 3rd and 11. Uh-oh. Don't let me down, Bama. I predicted you to win. Bro, get your head around. Emory hasn't had to learn Lashley's offense and system, then forget it. Then Gaddis' offense and scheme and forget it. Now Dawson. Is it Jakari's fault that he's had 3 OCs and 3 different QB coaches? Again, we need consistency. Wow. Too much shake and bake. Literally, all he had to do was keep running forward, and he would have got it. Is he scared of contact? Well. Firefighter came, my man, what's up? I would absolutely say peace, I'm good if I'm Howard. I would. Again, when it comes to like predictions and just being honest and real, again, I set fandom to the side. I would say no thank you. What happened? What he took a knee to the calf. That actually could be pretty painful. Like right at that angle. It just depends. I know a lot of times it seems like players are faking stuff for attention, and sometimes they do fake and flop and stuff. But sometimes when you're out there and things get physical and you're going full speed, that stuff can hurt a bit. But he could be. He might be. But no, and it hurts, right? Like, I don't think Jakari's had 3 OCs, right? Isn't it 2? I might be wrong, but I know TVD had 3. I think Jakari might have had 2. I need 3 years of consistency with a quarterback under Dawson's offense. So see where things are. We've had 1 under TVD, and now TVD's gone. We're in kind of a tough spot. Honestly, we're in a tough spot. And again, think of it this way. We don't even have the same coaching staff from the first season. So that partially hits the reset button, even though people don't want to agree with that. Mario remained the head man, but his surrounding cast was largely different. So I want 3 years consistency. It hurts. It sucks, but I need it. Was Jakari here with Lashley? He might have been. I don't remember when Jakari got here. I don't think he was here under Lashley, but he might have been. Herb Street loves Bama. He does. He does. Bama's done. Bama ain't done. Nah. It was King, Garcia, and TVD. Yeah, see, I was thinking that it was Garcia here. But maybe not. Yeah, I think what bugs me the most about Dawson is I feel like we come out aggressive and then we go again, couch coach. But we come out aggressive and then we just slow it down more and more throughout the game until we get behind, and then we get behind and then we go aggressive again trying to play catch up. That's what it always feels like. It's like aggressive at the start of the game and all the fans are like, here we go. Look at Rutgers. We took a shot first play of the game. It didn't connect. I get it, but let's keep our foot on the gas. Then we end up falling behind, or we play conservative to maintain the little bit of a lead we have, playing to not lose. And in the fourth quarter, we're in panic mode. Aggression comes out again. It's so annoying. That might have been the case, Cat 5 Kane. Ooh. Uh-oh. Herb Street is a homer. Sometimes it comes out a little bit. You always wonder whose team or what team they pull for. You always wonder. You feel like we played with Garcia. He's back in the portal. I wouldn't want Garcia back though. I don't think. I don't know. I don't know how I feel about someone who is at Miami, enters the portal, then comes back. If it's recruiting, it's different. But it varies situation to situation. I would be on the fence about Shamar Stewart. That's a soft call. I agree. That was kind of a soft call. Because I know Shamar Stewart wanted to come to Miami, but Mario didn't have the coaching staff together. So he didn't know who his position coach was going to be. All right, 1 quarter down. 7-7. Hey, I appreciate you guys hanging out for these games. Again, this is not something that I normally do. Normally it's Miami and nobody else. But this season we tried to step outside the box a little bit, and it's been fun. I love the small talk, and basically what this is a virtual chat room where we can all hang out and talk anything college football with a game in the background. That's basically what it is. It's super fun for me. How many OCs have not played JB based on what they saw at practice? I mean, at least 2. Because again, people still aren't sure. Coop, Jakari wanted to redshirt so he could improve his game and be ready for 2024. You know, we still don't know all of the facts. I don't know. Seth Hennigan as potentially entering the portal. Looked up his stats and he's absolutely legit with great size. Let me look him up. Oh, Memphis quarterback. I've seen a lot of people talking about the Arizona quarterback. I think he's from Hawaii, right? I have not seen talks about Seth Hennigan yet. Junior, 6'3", 210 pounds. But he's not in the portal right now, right? Just talking about potential. Wow. 3,883 yards. 32 touchdowns, 9 picks. Around 67% completion percentage. See, I don't follow Memphis. What would be the reasoning behind him hitting the portal? Is there anything like any reason why he would want to? And I'm asking purely because I don't follow Memphis. So I don't know anything about that guy. Just potential. I got you. I've not seen the tape, but on paper they look pretty impressive. I'd have to look at who Memphis has played and then watch his tape specifically, but Mario Cristobal will never win a natty. We will see. We'll see. I'm a diehard Florida Gators fan. See you in the swamp August 31st. Hey, Key Time Sports, you got to talk that talk, man. I want to see you running your mouth on this channel next year. This season. I'm going to do that Gator Hater 2.0. Coop, somebody in the chat wants your attention bad. Who is it? Am I blind? Oh, come on. He's short, though. He's short. I think I'm blind, Nadia. 4th down. Does Harbaugh have the balls 2 times? Does he? Nah, you don't go for it from there. That's too aggressive. I think just elevating to a Power 5 conference and future draft stock. I got you. And there are guys that do that, for sure. All right. Still 7-7. Judd must be like, did they not see me? And, I mean, I get it, but, I mean, he's going to be a freshman. That's that thing where I always say this isn't a negative take. I'm very excited about the class that just came in. But, you know, most of those guys are not going to see significant snaps in 2024. It just doesn't work that way. There are some of them that will play. And whether it be because they're either just that good or because they get thrust into it due to injuries by someone else or whatever it may be, that entire class is not going to be starting out there in 2024. You bring them in, you usually like to give them some time to develop, get used to the college level. Oh. Bama! I thought Milroe was this like, wow, we don't know if we like this quarterback. Let's put him on the bench. Oh, no, we messed up. Now he's out here playing lights out. I saw a clip of Milroe saying, give me the Heisman. Is this man all talk? Because I am not impressed right now. Whoa! Is Milroe that bad? Or is the O-line that bad? Or is Michigan's D-line that good? Or is it all the above? Straight getting gobbled up. Right, Nadia? What was 56 doing? Who you gonna block on your back? I know Junior's enjoying this. They ain't getting this. Not with the way Michigan's defense is playing right now. Almost a flag. Milroe ain't going to get it. It's too much shake and bake. Miami would love to have Milroe right now. I mean, I like his confidence, but I'm not seeing it. You want to hear what Saban says to the O-line after this series? I bet. All right, I'm not going to lie, y'all. I'm getting a little scared about my Bama prediction here. I'm backpedaling a bit. I don't like what I'm seeing from this Alabama offensive line. He's very inconsistent. Cue the clip when Milroe said, "Give me the Heisman," after they beat Georgia. Michigan has a very good defense. Yeah, apparently they do. It looks like it. I wonder what a Michigan-Georgia game would look like. They got to help him. I'd be pissed. Oh, yeah. I think how frustrating it would be to be a quarterback and your O-line is just trash. Like, imagine you think you're pretty good. And let's say you are. You're pretty good, right? You don't have too big of a head, but you're pretty talented. You're a pretty good quarterback. And your O-line is just dookie.
This is what it takes
I'd be so frustrated.
to wear the U on the side of your helmet.
We should do these on Discord so we could have a Manning cast type stream.
We could do that at times in the future, Daytime Cheese. That way everybody could like jump in voice and hang out. I'll consider that. Appreciate the dono, Daytime. It would look like Michigan getting spanked. You think so? Georgia's good. Georgia's good. This would have been the year for the expanded playoffs. It would have been. That way there would have been no debate. What's up, Cajun Kane? At the end of the day, though, it's still 7-7. So, you know what? I'm not going to backpedal. I'm not going to be that guy. I won't do it. Nope. Bama and Washington. Yep. 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 Washington. You'll see me talking about the Miami Hurricanes versus Florida Gators on my YouTube channel, Key Time Sports. Let me look you up. The key is always on time. All right, I'm subscribing right now. I just subscribed. I better see it. I did not know that Michigan's quarterback meditated before the game. It's over. It's over. My man is over here going to activate his avatar state. It's over. Holy smokes. I did not. I would have liked to have known that before. It's too late. I've already locked it in. Can we get Will Howard now? Technically, yes. As far as I know, he's not put pen to paper for USC or Ohio State. So technically, yes. Yeah. Unbelievable that they would withhold that information, Junior. Unfreaking believable. I like it, Cajun Kane. I dig it. Meditation equals learning signals, bunch of cheats. He can channel with, he can align all of his chakras with the goalpost, right? He aligns them with his body and the goalpost, and they become one. Meditation is actually great if you can do it. I'm just poking some fun. 3rd and 6. Nope. Number 1 wants a flag. He ain't going to get it. You walked away for only 23 seconds. What happened? Not a lot. This is Alabama, not podunk you. They will regroup. You're talking about a head coach who replaced his starting QB in a championship game and won. Well said, Robert. And, you know, that's why a lot of times it's frustrating, Robert, to watch some of these games, and I think you'll know what I mean. Again, I always sound like I'm being negative. It's not that. I'm just trying to be honest. When I watch a lot of these teams play, it makes me realize how far I feel like we actually are from being here. You know what I mean? And that's very frustrating. That's very, very frustrating. It's a different level of football, it feels like. Georgia scores again. True to form, Brown made those predictions come true when he committed to Manny Diaz's Canes on March 26th, so he's a Manny recruit. I meditate when Miami loses. I think of all the times Ohio State was overrated and got blown out in the playoffs. You feel like Cristobal's not the guy for Miami? I mean, he definitely doesn't get an A+ for his coaching. And I feel like that most people are hoping that the amount of talent he can bring to Miami, plus surrounding himself with a good cast of coordinators, would outweigh his poor coaching. Like, I think that's what most people were thinking, is bring Mario to South Florida. He'll be able to land the big-time recruits and keep a lot of guys home. Hopefully that will outweigh his mess-ups and things on game day. Or he'll be able to, or you'll also factor in some great coordinators. Obviously, we missed year 1. It's to be determined if it was a good hire with Dawson and Guidry. Guidry seems pretty solid. Dawson up for debate. I don't know. I don't know, man. I don't know. I will say I will not sugarcoat Mario Cristobal's coaching. There have been some very questionable decisions. I won't be nice about it. Is it coaching or game management? I mean, I basically mean game management. Yeah. The things that he needs to be doing on game day. So game management. Yeah. But some of that could fall on coaching, though. It could be preparation. It could be preparation for the game as well. So actually maybe a little bit of both. Did you hear DJ going to FSU? Yes, that is official. DJ is a Seminole. He should hire someone to help with that. And see, I originally thought that as well. Like, and made jokes about it. And then I realized that if that's the case, then go ahead and fire him right now. If we have to hire a babysitter for the head coach, we hired the wrong guy. Lane Kiffin landed in Miami today. I saw his picture. He likes to troll. Miami has interest from 2 out of 50. Top 25 QBs, 2025, 2026. Miami's mismanaged the quarterback room for a while. We should not have been in the spot that we were in. Who was the last great quarterback at Miami that has made waves and then also went to the next level and carried that over? And everyone says, wow, former Miami quarterback. making huge moves in the NFL. Who is it? When was the last time? I'll be looking for the content.
We ballin', boy.
All right. Who's going to put up some more points? So the point is, it's been a while, right? It's been a bit. Nobody that's relevant right now. That's just the truth. Robert Jason, 6 months Canes fan membership. 6 months as a fan member. Hey, Robert. Love seeing that U by your name. I appreciate you, bro. Hopefully the first day of 2024 has been a good one for you. Third down already. We're at a bit of a stalemate.
We ballin', boy.
All right. What you gonna dial up? Come on. We need some excitement. Brad Kaya was the last top 10 quarterback we recruited. Miami is cursed. Vinny Testaverde, Kosar, Jim Kelly, Dorsey, Gino. Daytime Cheese with the 4 months Canes fan membership. Mario should be a head recruiter, not head coaching. Maybe. I've heard other people say that. Demote Mario. He runs all of recruiting. And then bring in someone else. Okay. Let Mario be head recruiter. And then Nick Saban retires from Bama to finish out his career at Miami. So kind of pull like a Mark Richt. Like when Mark Richt left Georgia. And really, you probably should have just retired. But you retire down to South Florida. Beaches and babes. Win us 1 or 2 natties. And then go hit the retirement home. Mario stays on the staff, and then yeah. I'm just kidding, by the way. That would never happen. Mark Richt honestly did a lot. Mark Richt did a lot. I mean, think about it. I know cardiac canes, and we were always having to come back. Bro, we got curb stomped in the ACC championship game, but we made it there. We were competing with a lot of these teams, you know? Tate Martell said, what's up? He's ready. I don't even know where he's at. He retired from football, right? Suffering post-Dolphin trauma. I'm serious the Ravens might win the Super Bowl. And preparation, no doubt. And it's frustrating because the thing is, can Mario ever improve on that at this point? Like, be honest. I thought about doing a late night thoughts video on this, but everybody's going to say it's all negative. I'm just trying to take an outside perspective here. Can Mario really ever improve on these things at this point in his career? Are you going to see him all of a sudden turn a corner and we're like, wow, Mario is great at game day preparation. His time management is excellent. A lot of these things, it's just stuff that comes with Mario, I think. So can we overcome that and still push for a national championship with him? I don't know. Mark Richt was good. Yeah. He kind of kick-started, the indoor practice facility, $1 million of his own money. Your drunk uncle last night told me Miami wins the Natty in 2026. Well, That was ugly. Bama? Bama? Hello? Yeah, man. If I had to put money on a team right now to win the Super Bowl, for the fellow NFL watchers here, who would you put it on? I really actually think I would maybe put it on the Ravens. The Dolphins have too many injuries. They're not going to win a Super Bowl. Cowboys are always going to let you down in the end. And that's coming from a Cowboys fan. Cowboys are going to let me down. They won't take care of business. I don't think the Lions can do it. I think Ravens. I'm serious. They got a nasty defense. Lamar is playing some of the best football he's ever played, probably winning the MVP. I think the Ravens, bro. That's who you got, Nadia? The Ravens are dang good. Or maybe the Browns. Maybe Joe Flacco. Maybe he takes them all the way. Lions are legit. I don't know. I don't think they make it. Niners. Ravens, then Niners. Browns and Lions. I mean, I'm a Cowboys fan, so I hope it's them. Yeah. Really. They're good. Joe Flacco's fun to watch, though. All right. Second and short. Should have been a loss. Should have been a loss. Ravens. That's who I'd put my money on. I wish I would have put it on them a few weeks ago. Now the odds aren't really worth it. Yeah, I kind of root for Flacco, though. You know, Robert? He's like 38 years old. Been in the NFL for 16 years. Got 5 kids. I like it. Bro, you're a Cowboys fan and Miami fan, but you're not from either city? Correct. I know that might seem funny on the surface, but I don't think where you're from has anything to do with who you root for. I know that is the case for a lot of people, but that's because people just follow whatever their family does. My family wasn't sports fans, so I had no one pushing me to root for Tennessee, if that makes sense. So, like, you grow up, if your dad's a huge, Tennessee fan, well, he's going to take you to Tennessee games, and he's going to buy you Tennessee shirts. I didn't have that. So I wanted to be different. I wanted to be I don't like being like other people. Well-placed ball. I like to do things outside the box, as I'm sure you have gathered. Yeah, I didn't mean it in a bad way. I get on the surface, that is definitely weird. That's definitely weird. Most people have family members that like sports. I just didn't. Right over the ref's head, too. You think Texas all the way? Both your teams are in Miami and you're from Orlando? You're Packers and Canes fan? Yeah, it don't make no sense. Trickery? No way. That looked so busted. Oh, man. He literally can't even see. My man needs miniature windshield wipers for his helmet. That looked... I mean, the entire Bama defense is on the other side of the field. So all he had to do was get that ball off, and he found a way to make it happen. That was wild. And as he's falling backwards off of the side of your helmet. That's a
Cowboys
huge
fan
throw.
and Canes fan from Georgia.
I'm going to be honest, that is a big boy throw right there. That was... That was impressive. Miami could never. Dang. Leaving it all on the field. That was wild. Do you still wear one orange shoe and one green shoe? At times, yes. When I go to the games. Yep. Came for Life 229 with the 2. Cowboys fan and Canes fan from Georgia. I love it, man. Why root for your home squad? Be different. That's what I say. Be different. What could be more different? I live in Tennessee, right? What could be more different than, rooting for Tennessee, singing Rocky Top, playing banjos? Root for the team in South Florida. Busy, city life. Be different. Came for Life 229. Appreciate the 2. Wow. No freaking way. That's a touchdown. Wow. Okay, guys, I think I'm going to be wrong. I think I'm going to be wrong here. Look at 32, huffing and puffing. Michigan wants it right now. They got it. He got it. Exactly. Coop didn't even marry his cousin. Be different. It's only 7 points. Being a Cowboys fan isn't different. When you live in Tennessee, it is. That's my point. Uh-oh. It's not very common for a lot of people in Tennessee to root for the Cowboys, and then your college team to be Miami. That's the point. Majority of people do root for their home team. Like if you live in Tennessee, you're a Vol fan and a Titans fan. Okay, 6-point ball game. Well, guys, Bama has a chance to take a lead now with a touchdown. Sure, Wayne Waldo, I appreciate you watching, my man. Appreciate you. All right, man. I'll be looking for you. Key Time. I love the trash talk. My dad baptized us Cowboys fans, and I chose the Canes because everyone hates them. There you go, Dusty. Like I said, I wanted to be different. I mean, there are Georgia fans in Tennessee, obviously. Bama fans. Fans of all sorts of teams. But the majority, overwhelming majority, are going to be Tennessee Volunteer fans. So that's what I mean when I say I want it to be different. If Michigan loses by 1, oh ho ho ho. Ho 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 ho. Yep. Cat 5 Kane. No, thank you, man. Thank you. You're part of my family. And I don't say that lightly. I'm serious. I'm serious, bro. A missed PAT in a college football playoff game. Wonder if that's a first. I don't know. That would be an interesting stat. You're changing your team as soon as your daughter gets accepted and makes her college choice. And I see parents do that. Yeah. Wherever your kid goes, you kind of get some love, especially if they play sports. Be funny if Michigan won the Natty and had it vacated for cheating. The only reason I want Bama to win is because I predicted them to win. I don't care. If you were a Gators fan, though, I would egg your house every day. Junior, I know that you and Josh both secretly have a little bit of love for Miami. I see it in your eyes. I saw it at Christmas. When we were at the table, remember me, you, and Josh, everybody else was in the other room. I brought up Miami, and your eyes just lit up. I could see that twinkle in your eyes, Junior. It's all right. You don't have to. Look, You know, there's several people here. Like you don't. I don't expect you to admit to that here. It's okay. It's all right. I know what I saw. What's up, D-Lo? Yeah, like you can't not, right? Like, Naughty, there ain't no way. Let's play this out. Your kid goes to, let's not do a rival though. Let's not do that. Your kid goes to Virginia and you're a Miami fan. Are you going to go to the game decked out in Miami gear when your kid is the starting quarterback for Virginia? Ain't no way. There's no way. You might have to wear a half and half. You might have to wear one under, like wear the Miami under and then the Virginia over. But like you're probably going to go, you're going to root for your kid. You'll root for your kid. I think. Oh, my man took a shot. Oof. Michigan playing motivated right now. They want it. Yes, he's still laying down on the field, Chris. Just starting to warm up. There's lots of lows, Junior, but occasionally you'll get a high or two. Why isn't the score 14-7? Michigan missed the extra point. Bad snap. All right, Bama has a chance to take a lead going into halftime here. Oh! Catch! Dang. Heck of a ball right there. Over number 2, but just out of reach of number 3, only where number 17 could make a play. I don't know all their names, so I got to call them by their number. Take another shot. Send it deep. Out of bounds. Oh, your daughter goes to Tennessee. Nice. I heard the main reason Cam Moore didn't come to the U. Too many people talking about how the Miami fans can come on Twitter, but not at the games and fill the stadium. That's a problem. There ain't no way that he would base his decision off of that. Cam Moore is looking out for his future and his pockets, which is completely understandable. Nah. He ain't going to be worried about that. You're used to the lows as a Vol fan? But I'm not going to pretend like I know more than anyone else. So, obviously, anything could be a possibility. Milroe throws a great deep ball. It's the short-range passes he struggles with. Is it accuracy, or does he just put too much on it? Okay, 3rd and 4. Come on, Bama. Don't let me down. They got it. They got it. Move the chains. I don't know, Henry. I don't know. Cat 5 Kane. I lost my little brother to a blood infection not too long ago. I wanted to give up on life and sports. You gave me strength and helped me keep his legacy alive. I wear his favorite Miami shirt on game days. Hey, man. If you ever need somebody to talk to, I got you. We got to keep going, man. We have to keep going. In all seriousness, you know the story of what happened with me and my younger brother. We got this, bro. We got this. You know he would want you to keep going. I know my brother would want me to keep going, and it ain't easy. It's far from easy. There's no magic words that make it better, right? Nothing will make it better. But I know he would want you to keep going. I know he would. I didn't even know him. But I know he would. And we got it, bro. We got it. We can do it. Good defense. Good defense. Passing is all about the touch. Oh, yeah. I mean, you can't just be throwing rockets out there all day. You got like a quick little slant or a dig route or something, and you're just straight sending it. It doesn't have to be that hot, you know? Who am I going for? Preferably neither, but my prediction is Alabama. So I would prefer for that team to win since that's who I'm predicting to win. Okay. Oh. Whoo. Hold on to the rock. That clock's ticking, though. Bama has all 3 timeouts in their pocket. Plenty of time. Who gets the ball after half? That would be Bama. Alabama receives. So a chance to take a 1-point lead with a successful extra point and the ball to start the third quarter. Huge drive right here. You take a timeout. Take a timeout. Thanks, brother. I was with you the whole time. I cried when you cried, dog. Hey, man. It's honestly, and you can feel this, so you know this. It's a pain that cannot be put into words. It's literally pointless for me to even try to describe it to anyone who hasn't felt it. Right? So I got you, man. I got you. My best piece of advice, and you've probably heard me give this in the past, is try to find lots of little things every single week to focus on, to get excited about. A football game. Friday, I'm going out to eat, and I'm getting a steak at Chili's. I know it sounds silly, I know. But that's what works for me. A new game is coming out I'm really excited about. Find little things multiple times a week. And that way you can hype yourself up all week, even if it's something little. And it can kind of help keep you going for a bit. It works for me. It may not work for you. It doesn't make it better, but it's helpful. Tell them, John. Don't settle for 3, Saban. Take the lead. Uh-oh. No bueno. Yo, okay, like, well, there went 10 seconds. Oh, come on! Come on! I'm having flashbacks. I don't like this game anymore. This feels eerily similar. I don't like this. The only thing you can't do there is take, well, there's other things you can't do, but you can't take a sack there. You just can't. Flashbacks of what? Miami Hurricanes football games. Two timeouts, 8 seconds left on the clock. You take a very bad sack on third down. Coop cheering for Bama. I just want my prediction to be right. That is all. Can't stand Bama. Don't care about the SEC. Don't like Michigan either. Right here's my prediction. Bama and Washington. I mean, maybe. Wouldn't it be funny, Cat 5 Kane, if then Mario pulls some quarterback that nobody was talking about, but he has these crazy good stats and he's a perfect fit? Maybe. Maybe. They can't block Michigan. I know. Now here we go. Peanut, how good is your kicker? It's a 50-yarder. Peanut, can he do it? That's good. Oh, man. Literally all he's missing is a mustache. Yo, that man just needs a mustache. That's all he's missing. Hits a 50-yarder. Okay. Now they're only down 3 instead of 4. Okay. I'm 12 seconds behind you. Did you count it down? Briley, what's up, man? Family just left. Kitchen is clean. What did I miss? We're just small talking, bro. We don't have a dog in this fight. I think the only person here that does is Peanut. That's it. I kind of feel bad for Milrow, Nadia. That Bama O-line struggling. Oh, you even broke out the stopwatch. Bama's got them right where they want them. Mm-hmm. Right where they want those Wolverines. We need a montage highlight film of you and your lives for the season. You know, I've always wanted to do that. This makes me sound lazy. This sounds so exhausting to create. Like, I wish somebody would just do it for me. That sounds so lazy. Oh. Love the idea. Love the idea. All right. All right, 13-10. One thing we can all agree on. Much more exciting than the Florida State-Georgia game. Way better than the Orange Bowl. We have a football game. 13-10. Who's going to play QB for the Canes this year? Heck if I know. I don't know at this point. I ain't going to lie. I have no idea. What's up, KCD? All right, what's Saban got to say? Why doesn't he get mad anymore? Like, I want to see the Saban that grabs the microphone out of her hand and throws it on the ground and then runs into the tunnel. Does he save it all for the locker room now? Or is he just, he doesn't have that fire anymore? I miss the angry Nick Saban. You've seen this come from an ugly duckling to a beautiful swan? I hope so. Saban about to turn them every way but loose in that locker room. He's got a thing or two to say to the offensive lineman, I believe. He's getting old. Yeah, I said they got him right where they want him. He started meditating. Mm-hmm. That'll calm you down. Where's Peanut at, though? Peanut. I know he's got to be in here.
Peanut. Paging Peanut to the principal's office. Peanut to the principal's office.
Now we wait. He'll be back when Bama takes the lead on the first drive in the third quarter. He'll be back. Don't worry. Hey, guys. Peanut will be back. Chris with the 10 at halftime. We'll take a look at the stats here in a moment. I'm actually kind of curious here. I'm guessing Milroe probably leads the team in rushing right now, right?
This is what it takes to wear the
What's
U
Chris got to
on the
say?
side of your helmet.
Only thing I am 100% about UT regarding NG out QB situations on. No matter SRWJO Mario beings in or plays, fans will say Mario sucks and fly the planes.
It's all good, Chris. Guys, I will translate for you. I'll translate for you. Only thing I'm 100% about regarding our QB situation is no matter who Mario... no matter who Mario brings in, got it, or plays, fans will say Mario sucks and fly the planes. That took me a second, but I got you, Chris. I got you. Chris, owning the board with the 10. I do hope you feel better soon, Chris. Everybody's either got COVID, they got the flu, or they got some kind of bug. 'Tis the season, right? Chris, thank you for the 10.
This is what it takes to wear the U on the side of your helmet.
Michigan up at the half equals might as well donate.
Actually dethroned before I can get the name put in. Henry in Louisville with the 1234. The 1, 2, 3, 4 combo. Michigan up at the half equals might as well donate. Chris and Henry, appreciate the love from you guys. Henry, if you want to type that in the chat, I'll pin your message up there. It doesn't let me pin the PayPal messages, but that's very much appreciated. That is straight to the PayPal. Directly supports everything. Thank you, Henry. Appreciate you, bro. 1, 2, 3, 4 equals original equals first time donation. Hey, thank you for the love, man. For real. We're just big chilling today. Basically all season, I promised that we were going to go live for the playoffs, no matter who was in it. And I want to be a man of my word. And I enjoy hanging out with y'all. These are fun, I've said before, because it's more one-on-one. There's not 500 trolls in here. It's much more calm, relaxed. And trust me, I love the other ones. Love them. Love them. But these are pretty fun to just chill and hang out. Like I said, it's a virtual chat room while we all watch a game together and we small talk. So Henry, if you want that message pinned, or you put whatever message you want, you can say whatever the heck you want and I'll pin it up there. Put it up there. You can say Coop sucks and he's ugly as a duck, and I'll put it up there. I can't wait. I'm telling you, I am looking forward to the new NCAA football game so much. Whenever I was at the family gathering for Christmas, I told my cousins, I said, whenever that comes out, you both need to make sure we all have either a PlayStation or an Xbox, and we're going to run it on some live streams, and we're going to jump in Discord, and we're going to trash talk, and we're going to play each other. I'm ready. What's up, Tug? How you doing, Coop? Had to stop in during half because you my guy, but I'll be here more during the second game. Got to focus up for my boys. That's fair. I got you, bro. You got a dog in this fight. You're a Bama fan. Completely understandable. You want to be lasered in, focused. You're sending all that juju to Bama. You can't split it up. I completely understand. I'm actually predicting you guys to win, Tug. I'm predicting Bama to win, so do not let me down. So you're willing to spend $600+ on a college football game. You're darn right I am. I'll spend $700. I'll spend $800. Maybe even 1,000 if that's what it takes. And that'll be the only game that I own on that system. I'm serious. I won't buy any other game. I'm not kidding. That's not a joke. When does it come out? In the past, correct me if I'm wrong, but I'm pretty sure the NCAA football games typically came out at the end of July. I think it's the end of July. What'd you have to say up there, Henry? You can make it chaotic. Coop sucks. There it is. I'll leave that one. Why are there so many Bears fans in my town? Well, that's kind of weird. Are there a lot of Bears fans? You're just now hearing about the Ward and KJ news. Coop, I'm hurting, bro. Tough way to start 2024. You know? I mean, I said in my video, what I'm hoping, though, is that we weren't completely held hostage by Cam Ward. And what I mean by that is, even though Cam Ward has to look out for Cam Ward, I would be a little pissed if I'm the Miami coaching staff. It doesn't matter, but I'm just saying. I'd be a little pissed if he didn't at least update me and say, hey, because that line of communication would have stayed open. I hope that he said, hey, just so you guys know, I think I'm leaning towards the NFL. Cam Ward did not wake up on January 1st, 2024 and say, you know what? NFL. I made up my mind. It's NFL today. He had to be leaning towards it. Is it an easy decision? Of course not. And he might have been back and forth. I believe that. But I hope that the staff didn't firmly believe it. And then all of a sudden today he said, NFL it is. I've made my choice. Because that'll be tough. Because then they were definitely all in on Ward. All the eggs were in that basket. He strong-armed you pretty hard. He might have. Maybe he did. You won't buy Mama a new oven? All it needs is a heating element, Katie. I just got to find one. Oh, it's already 2024. Yep. What's your score prediction? I didn't do a score prediction because I don't follow these teams closely enough to feel like I can be accurate. So I just picked Bama and Washington. He spends more than that on pieces of cardboard. I'll play you, Sage. I'll play you. How many scholarships fold you think these schools give to the baton throwers? Good question. But yeah, I'll buy a PS5 or the Xbox for the new NCAA football game. I for real, I really will. There's no way I can miss out on that. The only thing would be if the reviews come out and I'm talking this game is straight trash. Dang, I don't know. I would still maybe almost buy it. Even if it's trash, I might buy it. I don't know.
This is what it takes.
I'm still playing NCAA 14 in 2024.
Thanks for streaming, Co-op.
Of course I'll buy it. Stephanie! Coming in hot. She says, no way, Jose. Put me at the top, Coop. And I said, Stephanie, I got you. Stephanie, thank you for the love. You don't have to do that, Stephanie. You didn't have to do that. We're just hanging out. We're just chilling. Thank you. Thank you. I will sit you atop your throne. If you want to put a custom message, Stephanie, drop it in the chat. I'll pin it up there. Thank you. The Big 50. Stephanie will not be denied. You know, I was actually kind of worried, Stephanie, if I'm going to be able to make it through both of these games. I know people are going to be like, Coop, quit whining. 8 hours, I work 14 hours a day. Well, I work way more than just the 4-hour streams when you factor in everything I do before it plus after it. But I was like, man, since it's not like, think of this. If it was Miami, I would be running back and forth in my room. I'd be screaming. I'd be cranking the siren. These games, it's this. Here, I'll switch to the aerial cam. It's literally this. For about 7 to 8 hours. It's this. So, I have to try to move around a little bit. I need to be energetic. I need to stretch my legs. I need to move. Get the blood flow going, you know? Stephanie, thank you for the massive amount of love. And that was so cool. That I wish I was creative as you. Like, it's not even close. I noticed all the little details that you had in those pictures that you sent where it had like the extra writing and the different stuff. Like, I'm not gonna lie, I'm jealous. I think I've told you that before. I'm totally jelly of your creativity with that stuff. And as I said, if you have a comment you want to drop down there, I'll pin it. You just let me know. I know you're 6'5", but from that other view, you look 6'7". I know. Look at this. Look at this. It's not that the ceiling is short. I'm just that tall. Look. Ask the people that have met me in person. 6'7". Get a treadmill and podcast while you walk. I do have a treadmill. I could bring it in here. Who wins this game? Alabama. What, guys, what's the saying? Dang it, I already forgot it. Dang it, what does he say? I don't give a piss about nothing but the Tide. It's not true. It's totally not true. There it is. I'll pin it up there, Stephanie. I love your little avatar thing, too. They say you're fast, Coop. Also true. Say it, Junior. Just whisper it under your breath. I'll be a walk-on QB. I'll do it. Future new game console. If you guys were gonna get a console for the new NCAA football game, would it be PlayStation or Xbox? I love Xbox controllers. I don't know if I could get used to a PlayStation controller. I've always been an Xbox guy. I don't own the new Xbox. I don't own the new PlayStation. The only reason why I ever bought a PlayStation back in the day was for San Andreas. And that was when San Andreas was a PS2 exclusive when it first launched. I mowed a bunch of yards and did a lot of work in the summer. And I got a PS2 in San Andreas when it came out. Otherwise, there are really no PlayStation exclusives that I care about. I've always been Microsoft, Xbox, prefer the controllers. Get some Taco Bell. Man, I wish I could get DoorDash. Do you think Jakari stays or goes? I've been very honest and upfront in saying that I believe Jakari Brown transfers. But now I'm starting to wonder if Miami doesn't get a veteran. I know that Jakari wants to stay at Miami, if that makes sense. I don't know that he would want to not have a fair shot this coming up season. So, like, if, for instance, if we landed Cam Ward, which is what many believed, or a Will Howard or an experienced guy, then definitely out, in my opinion. If Miami has to bring in another developmental guy, a younger quarterback, I think he stays because he's going to feel like he can win that QB battle because he wants to be in Miami. Even if he transfers, it's not really because he wanted to. It's because he needed to try to find some playing time somewhere. So it's very tough to say. I've always thought he would leave. All right, Elijah, we'll be here. Crip says Xbox. Hoodie Girl was here earlier, Dalton, but she's at work. Who are we going to play with on NCAA 24 if we start a dynasty with pre-existing injuries? I'm just going to run it, just one-on-one, just games against people. Sage says Xbox. Randy says Xbox. I'm an Xbox guy. IMAX says Xbox. El Rico's PS5. My soul has pink hair. That's the one I'm pinning, Stephanie. That's the one I'm pinning right there. I tell my wife all the time, if I was a woman, I'd have rainbow hair. N64, we could crack out the N64. I miss the translucent consoles, Briley. When you could see through them, they had the orange, the green, the purple. Ooh, good point. So the Xbox is cheaper. I don't even know what the prices actually are. Tecmo Bowl. Has Arkansas QB committed anywhere? He did. He committed today, Junior. And it sucks because Miami fans literally tweeted, well, at least we can still go after KJ Jefferson. Joke's on us. He committed to UCF. Like 30 minutes after Cam Ward, no, about an hour after Cam Ward declared for the NFL. So that was another, dual threat quarterback, big guy. So he's no longer a take. Best racing game? As an Xbox fan, I would say Forza. You loved our broken arm QB. Emory has a lot of heart, but it's up for debate, like what his ceiling is, like how good he can be. He needs time. He needs time, I think. God of War is a good game. How does a college football game handle the transfer portal? Excellent question. Are they going to do updates that handles like all the roster changes? That's a good point. I don't know. Or is it just whatever the rosters are in July, they just lock it in? And then that'll carry over all the way till the next July for the next game. I don't know. Well, you were right. You were right. Oh, yeah, the stats. I guess I should pull up the stats, huh? Ton of heart to do what he did against us. Nobody can deny Emory's love for the game and his fight, his grit. Like, you can't deny that. Dude left it all out there on the field. Let's look at these stats. I'm curious. Wow, Bama only has 96 total yards of offense in that first half. It felt like more than that for some reason. Really? 53 passing yards and 43 rushing yards. I don't know if they're going to win this football game. 197 yards for Michigan. That's 115 passing and 82 rushing. Both teams pretty disciplined. Only one penalty apiece. Time of possession is similar. Michigan muffed the punt that ended up leading to a score for Bama. What about the box score? Oh. Ouch. By the time you factor in the sacks. Oof. Ooh, that hurts for Milroe. 8 passes? Bro, this looks pitiful. This is way worse than I thought. Look at all these guys for Michigan here with rushing. Receiving, spreading the ball around. Oh, boy. Oh, ooh. I'm not feeling confident in that prediction at all. I'm not going to sugarcoat it. Oh. Alabama's going to have to come out and look like a different team in the second half. I mean, I realize it's close. It is close, but wow. Yeah, that's worse than I thought. Why couldn't Emory be our starter? It's no hate or shade at Emory, but I would prefer for him to have a little more time to develop still. And I think that it shows the coaching staff feels the same way because of their approach to the transfer portal with the quarterback position. It's because a lot of people keep saying, well, Coop, why does everyone hate Jakari and Emory? It's not that. It's just he's young. You know, yeah, we beat Clemson with Emory, but he also threw for what, like 120 yards, 150 yards, something like that. And again, he played well. People always think that I'm hating on him. I love Emory. And that was only one game. And Florida State was only the second game. I think he needs a little more time. I don't know. Maybe you throw him in the fire and he wins the starting job and you just see what he can do. My issue is this. Miami fans are not going to be patient. And I struggle with that too. I get it. But I say this. Miami's going into 2024 and the fans are saying, hey, it's got to be 10 wins. It's got to be 11 wins. It's not all of them, but a large portion. So can you throw Emory out there and rock with it? And say, okay, let's give him time to develop and see what happens. A lot of Canes fans are like, no, we got to win now. So I think the coaching staff wanted to attack and bring in a veteran guy because we might have even been close to like 9+ wins this year if we would have had him. If we would have had like a veteran guy. So I don't know. So it's no disrespect, right? Yeah, see, it's no disrespect at all. But the patience will not be there. The majority, you have to look at the majority. The majority of Canes fans are going to say, it's year 3. Year 3, show me. And I'm saying that really year 2. Really year 2 after hitting the reset button with coordinators. Still need to see improvement. Bama! Not helping at all. But that was our best win. Well, biggest win as far as over like an opponent we hadn't beat in a long time. But statistically, those stats were not pretty. You won't win many games with those stats most likely. That's the counter argument. And like I said, trust me, I was at the Clemson game. Ecstatic. It was enough to get it done. And at the end of the day, that's all that matters. We wouldn't win 10 or 11 games with those stats. And the stats may be better as the season progresses. Just saying. Man, Michigan's flying all over the field. Why not take the touchback? I think they're looking for a spark. Probably a dumb move, though. We haven't had an OC to be patient with. Yeah, we need Dawson 3 years. What if Michigan wins big? Then I was wrong. But don't count out Bama. Those stats are ugly, but typically Saban fields a pretty well-coached team. Okay? Fresh set of downs. And I'm not just trying to completely disagree with you. I don't want you to think that. I'm a fan of any guy that's in a Miami jersey. I want them all to succeed. Oh, Panama Jack. Oh. 8 for 23. Yeah, again, hopefully he would only get better and better. But if we came out and played like that against even Florida week 1, we'd lose. Probably. Mario can't be betting his Miami tenure on JB or Emory. There has to be an answer somewhere, right? Yeah, we'll see. We'll see. Not really been able to recruit any big-time QBs. Yeah, see, I'm just being honest. That's the thing, Sage. A lot of people, the truth hurts sometimes. I'll root and cheer. I can pick Miami to lose, and then I'm still out there, screaming my lungs out. But I try to build credibility on this channel, so I go for realistic and honest. I set the fandom to the side. But then during the game, it's all fandom. All right, Bama driving. Can't believe I'm doing this. See some creativity on offense. Come on. Okay, good positive yardage on first down. Yeah, it'll be interesting with those ACC additions. No late 5-0. It'll be very interesting. SMU got a nice warm welcome to the ACC. There you go. Good run. Yeah, I keep saying we need depth. We need depth regardless. People keep saying, Coop, we got JB, we got Emery, we got Judd. We need another guy in there. At least one. Even if you want to say veteran guy or young guy, we need one more. All right. But 56. Who are you pointing at? Not a bad snap. It hit, bro. It hit a yard in front of him. Oh, my goodness. Bro! This man's snapping the football end over end. It looks like a punt coming out of there. Good gravy. Well, this drive's dead. What is 3rd and 29? Back to back. Put 56 on the bench. My man snaps it into the dirt and then turns around and starts pointing fingers. Needs to be pointing it at himself. I'm thinking, man, if Michigan scores here, it's never over until the clock's at 0, but I'm starting to think the prediction's not going to come true. Yeah, I'd be mad too. That's why your podcast is fun. We can express ourselves without being attacked by the mean and nasties. And I can't prevent all the people from firing back, but that's what it's about. Everybody has an opinion here, and they're free to express it, as long as we don't reach for super crazy personal attacks. Little jabs and funny jokes are fine. But I've been on a lot of other channels, and as soon as there's pushback, instantly banned. And I don't like that, man. I love opposing teams' fans jumping in here and jawing with me. Like, I love it. ESPN isn't working. It's saying my provider is something. Saucy, if you need it, there are 4 links down at the bottom of the description. that you can watch the game on in the meantime if you need it. Everything looks green on my end, Reggie. Maybe tap the refresh. This game might overlap into the Washington game. Unless they... Why you got the Taco Bell commercial? Now I'm going to start drooling on the mic. I'll be so happy if Bama has 200 or less yards and doesn't score again so the playoff committee can suck it. Michigan's defense is pretty crazy. Oh, did you take Bama money line? Game for life 75. Gonna be losing a couple $100. Yeah, and we get trolls on this channel too, but is there a Taco Bell nearby? Like 20, 25 minutes. Too far? I'll have to figure out a food situation at some point. Because I'm hungry now. And we have to finish this half plus a whole nother football game. I need a Taco Bell NIL deal. I'm hoping if I talk about them enough, that eventually, that's when we'll know we've made it. I've been on ESPN. That's cool and all. But I'll know I've made it when Taco Bell sponsors the channel. I'm jealous, Gene. 4 minutes. Tropical, if you left right now, you could... You could be at my house by 9 a.m. with Taco Bell. Taco Bell breakfast. Yeah. Bake some cookies. I'm fixing it this week. All right, Bama defense. Nice. Nice job. Yeah, back-to-back ugly snaps like that. Come on now. That literally killed that drive. Yeah, 12-team playoffs going to be fun. It's going to be fun. All right, third down. I feel you. Cat 5 Kane. How about if I left now to my Taco Bell? I could be back in 10 minutes. If only teleportation was a thing. And then you could just teleport the food to me. Okay. We need to stop, Bama. Get him! Nah. Nope. Almost a heck of a play, though. No. No. Oh, no. Oh, no. Are you kidding me? That might be a catch, bro. That might be a catch. That I think it's a catch. Dang. They have food teleportation, Coop. It's called Uber Eats and DoorDash. Unfortunately, they will not deliver out to the middle of nowhere, and it's because I think they're afraid that they'll get kidnapped. Yep. You bring it out here, you don't make it back. For whatever reason. They're not taking the chance. I do not have that luxury. Yeah, his cleats scraped a blade of grass. Baloney. Nah, that's a good play. That's a heck of a play. Melissa's work is close to the same Taco Bell. She showed me where she worked when I was down in Miami. Where's Carl? Probably sleeping somewhere. Not in here. Not in the house. What's your ISP out in the sticks? We have Xfinity, but I had to have them. They had to do work on their infrastructure so they could bring it out here. It was a year-long process. It took a year for me to get internet here before we moved. We literally had to basically delay our move so we could get internet here first because my work is all internet-based. Okay? Another third down. Let's not see some kind of miracle throw here. Come on. Come on. Short. He might have gotten that if he didn't fall. If he didn't fall, he might have got that. Right? He threw it behind him. If he wouldn't have had to turn his body, if it wasn't thrown behind him, that's a first down. That's tough, man. He hits him in stride. That's easy first down. Oh, ooh, ooh. Fair catch it. Honestly,
This is what it takes.
some better field position for Bama. They've been bringing it out to the 10 or the 15.
I can only imagine the orgy jokes in the future.
Yeah. 850 Matthew, thank you for the $1.99. Kind of sets itself up, right? And after everything that's happened here, Nadia, Bama's still in this. Yeah, that's a real possibility. As I said, Cat 5K, when you come out here, if you're not from here, you might not be going back, you know? Use the mountain hamsters to generate the internet signal. Got to keep them fed. So is everyone wanting Bama to lose, or is it just me? I'll be completely honest, JP. I can't stand Bama. I can't stand Michigan. However, I predicted the national championship to be Bama and Washington. So for some very selfish reasons, I'm going to hope that Bama wins. Super selfish, but it is what it is. Do you put Milroe under center or just keep trusting the center to do his job? I think you still stick with the game plan, but if he throws another one in the dirt like that, I don't know. Man, stuffed crust pizza would be good right now. Taco Bell would be good right now. And that Washington game's going to run till, what, midnight? 12:30? Taco Bell will be my only option. I'm still sticking with the Bama. They're gonna be all right. Eric, what's up? We're big chillin', my man. Big chillin'. If an Uber driver saw you honoring your NC State bet, yeah, that was something. Yep. Either my neighbors didn't see it or they just don't want to bring it up. I'm not sure yet. We just got Chick-fil-A. It's on the other side of the island. Where do you live? Bama and Texas. That's what a lot of people think. Bama and Texas. You be on the toilet, you eat that Taco Bell. I cannot recall a time that Taco Bell gave me diarrhea. Maybe once. But that's probably because I heated it up in the microwave the next day. I don't recommend that. So it's not a good idea. So if Michigan wins, you'll have no teams in the playoff. What are you trying to say? You don't think Washington can do it? I think you're about to be shocked tonight. I'm actually really curious to see how Washington plays. I won't lie. I've not watched a full 4-quarter Washington game this season. I've only seen bits and pieces. This will be my first full Washington game I've witnessed. I've seen highlights. I've seen a quarter here and there. But I've never watched a full Washington game. You're still sticking with Florida State. You happy with the DJ pickup? All right, 3rd and 4. Who wants it? Obviously not Alabama. Not Bama. I built up a lifetime immunity to Taco Bell. Yeah, my stomach is coated in the juices of the meat. I have like a lining that protects me. Kate Etheridge, thank you for the sub. I appreciate you. Missed opportunities, man. I mean, offensively, Bama just not taking care of business. They've been real fun to watch. I'm actually really excited, Cypher, like for real. I'm really excited. 3 and out. Milrose shook. Washington QB was a 3-star recruit from Tampa who also showed zero interest in Miami. I like Penix. We'll see what Norvell can do with DJ. Can I be completely honest with you, JP? And you're not going to catch me on video saying this very often. Unfortunately, I believe that DJ is a great fit for Florida State. I'm just being honest. It doesn't mean that he'll put up big numbers. Doesn't mean you guys will have an awesome season in 2024. I'm not going to say any of that. I'm just saying I do think he's a fit for Florida State. I think he is. And I know he really wanted to be a Seminole. He did. He really did. Or maybe I'm using reverse psychology. Huh? Huh? Who knows? Who knows? Okay, for real though, like who's got the snacks? It's time to share. You're hoping for Michigan, Washington. You're so tired of Bama. That would be fun. That would be a fun one to watch. Captain D's. I have never had Captain D's, I don't think. I've had Long John Silver's, which all the Long John Silver's in our town closed. I don't think I've ever had Captain D's. But I only hear bad things about Captain D's. Is Captain D's actually trash? I've never had it. When I go to Long John Silver's, I get chicken. I don't get any kind of seafood. I get chicken. That tells you how much I eat seafood. I don't think I've ever had Red Lobster. Okay. Wasted down. Okay. Really thought Miami had Cam Ward. I thought they did too, honestly. What are your thoughts on Cam Ward declaring for the NFL? Puts Miami in quite a bind because they were all in, so it's a little frustrating. I did a full video on it, Freeman Allen, before this stream, if you want to check out like my full breakdown. Not trying to sell you on watching a video, but I go more in depth. Okay. Alabama's defense is doing their part right now. Captain D's is better than Long John Silver's. Captain D's is good. Captain D's no. You got me. Long John Silver's is still open. There's like one about 45 minutes from my house to an hour. 45 minutes to an hour. And I've literally drove that length to go to Long John Silver's. I like to order the like the crunchies. You know what I'm talking about? Like the batter that they like literally just cook the batter in the oil and you just eat the batter. All right. Okay. Bama won't be able to do anything with it, but give them the ball back. What an electric second half for both of these offenses. Am I right? Red Lobster will put you in the hospital. What about them biscuits, though? They're good, right? A Sizzler? I have never heard of that. Ward doesn't have an agent, so who knows? Can I be completely honest? You're going to think this is petty. If there was some scenario that played out and they said Ward changed his mind, he wants to come to Miami, I'd say no. I'm serious. I know that probably sounds counterproductive. I would say no. Nope. You can drink beer at Cracker Barrel now. I like to get their sampler, man. You get chicken tenders. You get like the little pieces of steak. Plus you get shrimp and two sides. It's freaking good, man. Ronald, what's up? Tired hanging in there. That shrimp promo, yeah, they were pissed. Oh. Dolphins versus Cowboys Super Bowl. Who do you root for? Coop, Cowboys. I know that's going to make some people upset, but it was Cowboys first. It was Cowboys first, and because of that, they stay number one. I'd have to go with Cowboys. Captain D's, not good chicken. Captain D's is gross. Dang. Captain D's is closer for me than Long John Silver's. There's no way you've never. I'm gonna give you this face. You've never eaten Taco Bell, but then I've never had Captain D's. So, touche. You know, I can't say that you're lying about that because there's places I haven't eaten. Cracker Barrel was too white for you. It's down home country cooking. At Cracker Barrel, some country cooking. Every time you get a meal, they say you want biscuits or cornbread. Most people say both. Yeah, both defenses are doing their job. It's a low-scoring battle, 13-10. We might be in a situation here where the next team that scores wins because the defenses are playing pretty well. Word was a no for you from the jump, and I saw that people on Twitter said, well, he doesn't have an agent. He's going to start training. And maybe he changes his mind after they say that, you know, he's going to be a this round or that round. No, thank you at this point. I'm serious. Pass. Who will be the QB in 2024? I have no idea. No idea. They're still going to approach some other guys in the portal. That doesn't mean we'll get them, but they're still going to approach some other guys. Never had Del Taco either. Just grab the peg game. Yep. I always think I've got it, and then I end up with like 4 or 5 of them left every time. Have you tried In-N-Out? We don't have any anywhere near me that I know of. Never had it. I've never had In-N-Out. I've never had White Castle. I've never had Whataburger. Okay. Okay. You guys aren't helping with me being hungry, though. Word has till January 15th. I mean, technically. Yeah. But, nah. It's not up to me, obviously, but nah. I don't know, Mike. I don't know what their approach is going to be. Thank goodness. That was a slow developing play. You had to fly to LA just for In-N-Out. I want to try them one day. All we have around here is Crystals. I think Bama can win if they score. Yeah, we got a whole nother quarter, but I think they can win the game if they can score. You try Cookout? Love Cookout, bro. Love Cookout. Oh? Oh! Okay. The shake and bake worked that time. Weaving in and out of traffic. Okay. Okay. In-N-Out coming near Nashville in 2026. That would definitely be the closest one then. I think Nashville for me is like 3 hours. Okay. Don't mess this up. Ooh, good hard run on first down. That man's out there running for his life, just having to carry the offense at this point with his legs. You been hooked on Jersey Mike's? We got one of those, but I haven't tried it yet. I think it's Jersey Mike's, some kind of sub place. No, Jimmy John's. I think we got Jimmy John's. Heck, I don't know. Bama will get a field goal. They better not. They better get a touchdown. Come on. Okay, fresh set of downs. Fresh set of downs. Yeah, man, Cookout's the bomb. They're open till like 4 or 5 o'clock in the morning. Bro, and you can get a whole tray for like $7 or $8 with like a burger and 2 sides and a sweet tea that's as big as your head. Cookout's the bomb diggity, man. Take your time, Bama. Take your time. Just need a touchdown. I think this game has lived up to the hype. It's a close game. Milrow trying to direct traffic. Nothing there. Very injury prone with his playing style. Yeah, he's a pretty tough football player. Carl's Jr. Five Guys. Five Guys is pretty good. It's just expensive, man. And those fries are trash. I'm sorry. Firehouse. I've had Firehouse once. Okay, come on. Come on. The wrong time to pan over to Nick Saban. Do you have a favorite NFL team? I have two. Cowboys number 1, Dolphins number 2. Okay. Here it goes. I mean, I really think if Bama scores, it can be game over. Now, I don't know what this Michigan offense will look like with their backs against the wall. That might change some things. But put yourself in the driver's seat here. Defense is playing pretty well. Get on the board here, and you got a good shot. You can like two teams, but at the end of the day, your true love is a team, especially in the NFL. Yeah, in the NFL, I'm not loyal to any one team, but that's because I'm not a die-hard NFL fan. You know, like Miami, I'm like, let's eat, sleep, breathe it. I'm talking about Miami 24/7, following every little thing with it. NFL, I don't even watch all the games, if I'm being honest with you. I don't watch every Cowboys game. I don't watch every Dolphins game, just if I have the free time to. Publix chicken would be good right now. Did I eat any local food? Does Flanagan's count? I ate at Flanagan's twice, and it was pretty good. Extra point miss might hurt them. Yeah, because it should be 14. So even if Bama has to settle for a field goal, they tie it up. That sucks. Woo! How can you go for Alabama and we recruit against them for South Florida recruits? The reason they have most of the championships. You sound crazy. If you're talking to me, I'm not rooting for Alabama. I hate Alabama. I'm just, if I had to pick one team to win this, I would say Bama, and that's only because I want to be right on my prediction. I can't stand Bama, Michigan, Washington, Texas. I can't stand any team that's not Miami. We're just making jokes, Kieran. It's nothing serious. I am not rooting for Bama. I just want to be right on my prediction. That's strictly it. There's no love for Alabama here, trust me. No, sir. I have no dog in this fight. I know it might have looked like it depending on when you jumped in. I'm not rooting for Bama. You flipped a coin and it was Bama. Yeah, it's more of a just for fun. I'm not. If Bama wins, right, hear me out. If Bama wins, I'm not going to be running back and forth in my room going, let's go, yeah. No, I can't stand Nick Saban. I hope he hits the retirement home immediately after this game, regardless of the outcome. Can't stand him. Have you ever had Pollo Tropical? I've never heard of it. Never heard of it. Heck yeah, about them balls. Heck no. Oregon can be your second team. No, sir. No, sir. It's Miami. Whoa, hold on to that thing. It's more so, and I'm not trying to call you out, man. It's not that. It's more so just I enjoy watching college football. And I just made a prediction and want to be right on a prediction. I love watching college football. I watch way more games than just Miami. But I don't cheer or root for anybody. All right. I think Bama can win. I think Bama can win. They found a way to get on the board. Okay. All right. Yeah, like for instance, like Sage putting touchdown Bama. I know Sage isn't celebrating and rooting for Bama. Sage is all Miami. I know that for a fact. But we're just having fun with it. We're just trying to get in the game. Now, Bama needs to make this to make it a 4-point game. Okay. Can we get the prediction right? Bama and Washington. Can we get it right? It's okay to root for other teams. I don't root for them, but I like to make a prediction and then see if I can get it right. That's pretty much the extent of it. BYU is our all-second favorite team. Now, you guys, people can have a second team. I don't think there's anything wrong with that. I'm just all Miami, but I don't like when people play fan police. If you want to actually see me pissed off, I mean, face starts to flush, I get red, I get super aggressive and combative and very confrontational. It's when people play fan police. Oh, I can't. When people try to tell other people how they have to fan, how you're supposed to root for this team, who you're supposed to root for, I can't freaking stand it. There's no right or wrong way. You could like 15 football teams if you want to. Just being honest. And you can. I guess my approach in life is just let people do what they want to do and I'll do what I want to do. But I know that's not everyone's approach. And I'm not going to push that on anybody. Miami over anybody. Bingo. Bingo. Herb Street is all Bama right now. I had them in, Reggie, and I backed out. You wanted Milroe last year and everyone laughed at me. I'm still not a huge fan of Milroe. I think he's all right. Coop is secretly a Vol fan. Look at that. There he is, Junior. Look at that. Josh and Junior commented back to back. Just hate bandwagon fans. That's a lot of Bama fans. Yeah, you see it a lot. That ain't true, Josh. I'll take a lie detector test. Hook me up. All right, though. This is huge for Michigan, though. Real talk. This is big. Ooh. Ooh, that pressure from Bama. It's getting to them. Would I root for Oregon if you were on the team? Root is a strong word. Would I watch and hope that you are successful as an individual player? Yes. Wait, did I accidentally? My bad, JP. I accidentally banned you for a second. That was not on purpose. 39! Dropped. Oof. Ooh. Bama's going to win. My bad, JP. You should be unbanned. It might take a minute to go through. You have faith in Michigan? Wrong, Junior. Who do you like better, FIU or South Florida? I don't like either. But if I had to pick one, South Florida. All right, Bama needs a good, long... Oh, woo! That hit somebody. Oh, that's scary. Coop out here banning people. And it's funny because it would have been just like when Clemson was winning, bandwagon. I unbanned you, JP. JP, if you can hear me, that was not on purpose. It should let you type again in a minute if it didn't already. You were not banned on purpose, my man. That was an accidental click. Heads up play by the Bama player. Yep. Josh says, I don't like Bama, but I need them to win by at least 3.5. I had a juicy parlay together today, and I backed out. Who did I have? I had Tennessee beating Iowa. Who else did I have? I don't remember the other bowl games from today, but I was going to take Bama money line and Washington money line, and both of them were underdogs on Hard Rock. So it would have been a decent one. But I backed out. I said, I whiffed on my touchdown parlays yesterday for NFL. I didn't go 3 for 3. So, I said, no thanks. No betting today. I had hit 2 weeks in a row. $1,100 2 weeks ago and $900 last week. And then I whiffed yesterday. So, no betting today. Got to daydreaming about them balls and got click happy. Junior, I can hear your laugh in my head as you were typing that. What I love is that even though Coop is a hurricane, his content is so top tier, people from all other schools just come to chill. And, I mean, I appreciate the kind words. I don't think it's even that my content is top tier. I think it's just because I'm very open to trash talk and enjoy it. And I think that brings in a lot of opposing teams' fans. And then when they realize that we don't just ban people and the people here on this channel can have one-on-one conversations and talk trash, they end up staying. I do appreciate the kind words, though. I got big stuff planned for 2024. My goal is always to top the previous season on the channel. We're going to do it again this year. It's going to be the best one yet. There it is. He's back. JP's back, y'all. Welcome back. What does it feel like to be banned temporarily? Was it scary? Accidentally banned him. What's it like on the other side? You going down, Texas. Washington's going to whoop that booty. Mm-hmm. You like Mizzou and UW the most, but Coop is a great content creator. I'm here to have fun, man. Life's too dang short. I'm here to have fun. Obviously, the better Miami does, the happier I am. Miami gets all my support. That's team numero uno. But I'm here to have fun, man. And it pisses a lot of people off, and that's fine. I don't care. Do not care. Yeah, I know. I hope Washington and Texas lives up to the hype. Who do I take in the Holy War, BYU or Utah? That's a tough one. Let that one simmer for a minute. Bama could put the nail in the coffin, I think. Oh, my gosh. Trying to do too much. Hey, look, I realize he's trying to leave it all on the field. I know he's picked up some big yards for Bama in this game, but he almost fumbled on that last drive. Josh, I know you're sweating. Bama in control. You give Michigan great field position here all day. Like, what is he doing? I couldn't even finish the freaking statement. Mike Brantley. Yep, here we go.
This
Attack
is what
mode.
it take
Attack mode for Michigan
to
now.
wear the U on the side of your helmet.
Coach Co-op, the best college football YouTuber.
Yo, Mike. I don't think I'm there yet, my man. But I appreciate the love. Thank you for that Big 10, Mike. I appreciate you, bro. I'm far from deserving of that award, but maybe one day we'll get there. We'll keep working. We'll keep working, Mike. Thank you, bro. Come on, Coop. You can't root for Bama. Oh, I'm not rooting for them. No. Can't stand Bama. But I need them to win for my prediction to come true. I want to look like I'm a genius. I picked both underdogs and both underdogs win. Trickery? Dang it! I'm honestly surprised that they run. Does Michigan do that a lot? Do they typically run plays like that at this point in the game? Is that typical of them? You have Texas winning, but Washington covering. What was the spread in the Texas Washington game? I don't remember. Okay. You got to take the 3. You got to take the 3, Michigan. Bama gives you a gift and you do this. Perfect. But yeah, no, I know it probably looks weird, VT, but I don't have a dog in this fight. I don't actually care who wins, short of just making my prediction, right? That's it. He could miss. He could miss this. He did! He missed it! Josh, your bet is still alive! Hey, yo! Yo, I would be that guy back there. I would be the guy back there that would be trying to distract him. You know what I mean? Like when the kicker's getting lined up, I would be like, hey, dummy, over here. Look at me. Hey, look at me over here. Like, give me that role. Like, everybody else can rush. But let me stand back there and just do jumping jacks and dance moves. Like, that's not against the rules, right? I just want to be a big distraction. Coop, you not a Bama fan? Of course not. And thank goodness, right? Saban had a guy in the end zone with the leaf blower push the ball wide. You're a Canes fan. Are you sure? Holy smokes. Are you sure? I don't know. I might not be. Are you sure about that? Are you sure I'm a Miami fan? You're positive. I I don't know, man. I don't know. I just do the rest of the stream with the Miami helmet on. I legit can't watch this game, Coop. I need them to start Texas and Washington already. Maybe this won't overlap. I thought it might at first, but it might not. I go for Michigan because of Schellenberger from Michigan built Miami's program in the 80s. I got you. That's fair. You go who you want to go for. Well, I love that helmet. I had that custom built from Green Gridiron. And they did a really good job. Really, really good job. I like it more than that black one. Yeah. Yeah. Oh, man. Oh, man. After ruling on the field stands, Coop is a Canes fan. First down. I don't know. It's up in the air. I might not be. The Rose Bowl, home of UCLA. What's your thoughts on Miami's QB situation now? Is Will Howard still an option? So I did a full video about it before this, Doug, talking about the quarterback situation. But my thoughts are Will Howard is still a take. He's not put pen to paper with anyone, so he's still available. But it is kind of unfortunate. Miami obviously had put all their eggs in that basket. At least it seems that way from the fan point of view. But I did a full 10-minute breakdown of kind of how I felt. Miami of Ohio colors would look good on you. I dissed them hard to start the season. I called out their quarterback, Brett Gabbert. Good long drive here from Bama. Slowly. Multiple first downs, just like that. Just like that. Would have been nice if he stayed in bounds, though. Oh, no, there we go. There we go. Continue to hold on to the ball. Just run it down their throats, man. It's not with Milrow. Right, Nadia? Not with Milrow. They missed the field goal, so put in the dagger. Who is your team, the refs? Are you a Bama fan? Bama gets a touchdown, it's over. I agree. I agree. If Bama gets a touchdown on this drive, it's game over. I think so. Won't get a great QB till we lose the black unis. Maybe. I'm not a superstitious guy, but I'm starting to wonder. Why don't you like the black one as much? It just doesn't look as good in person. That white one is clean, Kyle. So clean. I wonder how Michigan fans will react if they lose this game. Are they a pretty rowdy fan base? Oh, you're a Cane fan and a Michigan fan. That's what you meant. You're ahead of me for once. I've not interacted with Michigan fans. I mean, the ref says he's a Cane fan and Michigan fan. How are they? Oh, boy. Oh, boy. Ruh-roh. Because at the end of the day, we've already talked about this. I can't stand how cocky a lot of Bama fans are. I have family members that are Bama fans, and I can't stand Alabama. It pains me to see them in the playoffs. But again, I got to rock with the prediction. Yeah, at the end of the day, I can't do it with the Bama fans. I'm telling you. Both teams must follow the script. Yeah, I know. I thought he might take it to the house there for a second. Bama doing what Bama does. Get down here, assert your dominance in the trenches late in the game. Ground and pound a bit. You said you took Bama at 3.5, right? So they got a 4-point lead right now. You don't want Bama to have to walk away with the field goal here. You really want a touchdown. Yeah, great tackle. Good tackle. Saban is the master of halftime adjustments. It's huge, man. Adjustments could make or break the game. All right. 2nd and 14. I don't even know what that was. Bama fans are the worst, followed by Florida fans. That's why it does pain me, Josh, to even excited is not the word, but to be like, yeah, Bama won. Like, I can't stand it. But just like you said, you got money on the line, right? You don't want Bama to win, but you got money on the line. They're already here. That doesn't change. Miami's not here. Bama's here. So Michigan's here. 3rd and 9. Is Saban going to be conservative? Oh, my gosh. You can't take a sack there. That's like, what, that's the 2nd or 3rd time they've taken a sack. A sack is never good. That goes without saying. But at like the worst possible time. Let's just make this field goal even more difficult. Here we go. He hit a 50. There's a 52. That's in. Woo! That boy got a bit of a leg. Like I said earlier, all he's missing is the stash, and he might be the complete package. He's still just an Andy Borregales wannabe. That's just the truth. Boy, he hooked that thing in there. A little too close for comfort, but it's in. Every time you hear Roll Tide, you want to throw up. Yeah. Yep. You know what, though, Josh? I called Junior right before the stream. Can you believe this, Josh? I called Junior right before the stream, and I said, Junior? Josh, I called him. I pulled out. I called him, and now first, he didn't answer the first phone call. And I was like, okay, well, why is he ignoring me? So I immediately called him again. And I said, Junior, who you got in this who you got in this Alabama-Michigan game? You know what he said? He said, Coop, I don't give a piss about nothing but the Tide. I couldn't believe it. Then he hung up. He said, I don't give a piss about nothing but the Tide. I was blown away. Oh, Andy is such a good kicker. Like we're so blessed to have Andy. The real talk, we really are. I still say Andy Borregales. When I say he doesn't get enough credit, Andy Borregales does get a lot of love. But like, you know, he's a great kicker. Andy's a great kicker. And he's funny, and he's a good dude, and we've had him on the show. Yeah, maybe I'll play favorite a little bit because of that, but he's a good dude. OT would be ESPN's worst nightmare. You best believe it. Yeah, we're already potentially approaching overlap for the Washington-Texas game. That kicks off at 8:45. I misunderstood. You said piss on the Tide. It must have been the flip phone, Junior. My bad. Reception is poor out here, and this thing doesn't have a great antenna. It must have broke up a little bit. My bad. Misunderstanding. If you want, I can call you on stream, Junior, and we could clear it up. Like we could clear it up during a commercial break if you want. He called me yesterday and said he was getting season tickets for Bama next year and asked if I wanted to get any. Unbelievable.
To wear to you on the side of your helmet.
Bean time. It's been too long. Hashtag bring back the beans.
Chris! Coming in hot with the 49.99. Now, didn't we agree, Chris, that it had to be 50? Didn't we say like it had to be 50 or it didn't count? Or something like that? I can't remember. I'm trying to recall if didn't we talk about that? I can't. No? We said $49.99 counted. Are you sure? Chris is always starting trouble. Last time I talked to Chris on the phone, I made sure to thank Chris's wife for putting up with him. Ask him. That's exactly what I said. Hold on a second. Josh, text me Junior's phone number. Hold on, Chris. Hold on. Text me Junior's phone number. I don't have it in my phone. Hurry, text me Junior's phone number. Hold on, Chris. I got you. Do you guys want the bean? How about this? Chris, next commercial break and or end of the game, I'm a man of my word. They said that I said $49.99 counts. I'll pay up. I'll pay up. Chris, thank you for the big $49.99. I thought I got away from that. Gosh, dang it. I mean, I put them out in storage, Chris. I put them out in storage. I don't have them anymore. I'll pay up. You got Junior's number, Chris? I mean, Josh? I'm about to call him right now. We're going to set the record straight. Pants on fire. I'm waiting. I'm waiting. Hey, look, Tropical. All right, hold on. We'll wait till all this settles down for a second here because this is a huge drive. I think Chris will be okay with it. I think he'll allow it. He knows I pay up. Bean lives matter. Okay, come on. Yeah, it's always a pretty funny one. Firefighter Kane. I like that one. You're cool with that, right, Chris? We're on the tail end of it here. We might have a gap if there's no OT. We'll have some entertainment between games, to say the least. Okay. Cap him short. All right. Hey, that was courtesy of you, Tropical. That was my birthday present, right? 3rd and 2. Shut it down. Okay. Fourth down. Fourth and 2. Harbaugh has balls of steel, or are they just trying to get him to jump? Here we go. What's the call? Oh, he's wide open. Flag, flag. Lots of laundry on the field. Excellent call on offense, though. Excellent call. No spin, just get dead fish. Fair. Okay, fair. Fair, Chris. I'll allow it. Yeah, I mean they still get the first, but like you already had the first, so like completely unnecessary. Like you're going for it on fourth. It's easy to say that when we're not on the field. I get it. All right. Oof. Oof. We don't want OT. We don't want OT. Oh no, they caught him sleeping on that one. Oh no, no flag. No flag. Okay. Whew, honestly, they could have thrown a flag there. Yep. They definitely could have thrown a flag there. Is Texas Washington game on? It starts at 8:45. So that's why we don't want overtime. We don't want a conflict. Don't want a delay. That should have been a flag. Wow. You think Michigan goes for 2 like the Lions? No. Not in a playoff game. I don't know, unless Michigan's played like that all year. I don't know. And this is why these two teams are in the playoffs. Dude, oh boy. Yeah, you can't take all the momentum and then turn around and try to go for two. I think you play it safe and you tie it up. Right here, you maybe try to wind it down. Like, you're going to run a bit here. You're not going to leave Bama a lot of time. Yeah, you slow it down. Absolutely. You slow it down right here. No, ain't no way you go for two, right? I did. I read that. I saw that, Tropical. That's pretty wild. That's crazy that he got a fingertip on it. That's wild. He's looking like XR7 out there. Did Michigan report the tackle as eligible? All right, well, you know what's about to happen. They're trying to run out some clock. Who's going to outmuscle who? Okay. All right. Imagine this comes down to fourth down. Imagine. Oh, boy. I would be, this might sound backwards. I'd be so nervous as a Michigan fan right now. At some point, you got to, like, fake a handoff and send it over the top or something, right? At the very least, you're going to have to bounce it outside. I don't think you can just outmuscle Bama right here and run it up the gut. You're not at the one. I think you take a chance and throw the ball. I think you do. I don't know when, but I think you do. Can't believe this game heated up at the end. It's got exciting now. I think you got to run it outside. You got to take this thing outside. They threw it. There it is. There it is. Oh, boy. Oh, boy. Oh, boy. We have
This is what it take.
a game
on the side of your helmet.
But he hasn't hit this
Penalty.
yet.
Delay of bean.
What?
Second bean now required.
I'll allow it, Chris. And I do not want to, but I'll allow it. Because you're right. That missed extra point. Chris, thank you for the 2. The missed extra point from earlier in the game. Oh. This game's living up to the hype. It's living up to the hype. That's a heck of a call right there. This is where I say I get pissed, not to make it about Miami. Miami would try to run it up the gut there. We would hand it off to Fletcher, and we would try to bully them, and we would end up at 4th and goal from the 1-yard line. Wouldn't we? That right there is an excellent play call. I get mad watching these other games, man. I get so frustrated. Be creative. Take some chances. Don't be predictable. It's easy to say that from the couch, from here at home. I know. They don't want to take a lot of commercial breaks. They know they're pushing it. They know that Washington game is coming up. Hey, Junior, can you answer your phone? Can you answer your phone, Junior?
Hello?
Hey, Junior. What was that?
up?
What was that you said when I called you earlier? Something about you said I don't give piss about nothing but the Tide.
No, we discussed it. It's the flip phone with no antenna. It was piss on the Tide.
Oh, well, I wanted to bring you on stream just to make sure we could clarify the situation.
Oh, yeah.
Josh
Piss
wasn't
on the
sure.
Tide. Yeah, Josh has got that secret hidden Alabama keychain he likes to pull out for games like this.
Ah, so it's actually him who's the closet Bama fan, and he's just he's projecting that onto you to try to make you look like the bad guy. Okay.
Yeah, that's him.
So piss on the Tide, not I don't give a piss about nothing but the Tide.
Right.
Piss
correct.
on them. Okay. Okay, cool.
Yeah.
Well, thank you for clearing that up. All right, see you.
See you.
Unbelievable. So it's actually Josh that's the Bama fan. You're up, Josh. Okay, it stops the clock. No overtime, please. I mean, Bama's kicker hit a 52-yarder? 52, 54? Like, getting field goal range. Terrible ball. That actually was my cousin, by the way. I know we're locked in because, this game's getting crazy, but I kind of put him on the spot. I appreciate you picking up the phone, Junior. No. No OT. No. ESPN is in red alert right now. Full-blown panic mode. How much did you bet on this game? Thankfully, 0. It's strictly just me wanting a prediction to be right. That's it. No money on the line for the semifinals. Now, this gets interesting, though, because Michigan has 2 timeouts. Bama punting. What happens now if Oh. Oh, no. Watch a fake. Hopefully not a block. Oh! Whoa! Wow. Wow. Second muffed punt of the game. Both by Michigan. Holy smokes. Yeah, that's wild because it goes from, hey, let's get into field goal range so we can maybe try to end this thing, to Bama only has one timeout. So, yeah, you're just trying to not get the safety. Yep. Peanut is MIA, Chris. He came in here running that trap and then disappeared. It's OT. Oh. Everything Nick Saban does, like, pisses me off a little, but it also makes me laugh. Just his body language when he called that timeout. Did you see him? He just, you can't help but laugh. Oh, Chris going in. Chris going in. Somebody tag Peanut. Is he in here? I tried to tag Peanut. He's not here. Peanut has actually dipped. He's not here. Cypher says, remember, intentional grounding pass from the end zone is a safety too. They're just going to play it safe. Yep, they have a big problem with commercial placements. Exactly, Darlene. ESPN, this is worst case scenario for them. And it might not be one overtime. It might be two. Could be three. Four. Dare I say 7. Yeah, Bama did call their other timeout. Yeah. Not now, but earlier. Right? Wait a minute. Oh, what's happening? Huh? Am I lost? What happened? Why'd they do that? Like, real talk, why'd they do that? Are you going to tempt fate? No, like, didn't they take... I thought Bama had no timeouts left, right? Before that. Did I just miss that they had another timeout? It's OT. Yeah, now. But they had taken a knee before that, and I thought the clock was going to run out. Who called the timeout there? It was Michigan, right? Or did Bama have one left? I thought Bama only had one left, or did they did both of them? I'd have to rewind it. Apparently, I'm look. Coop's not had enough to eat today. My brain is fried. They had one left. Okay, my bad. Some people are saying Michigan. Some people are saying Bama. It would be weird for Michigan to call a timeout when they took a knee to end the game to go to overtime, just to go out there to then take another knee. So why did Michigan call the second timeout after taking a knee the play before that? That's why I'm confused. You take a knee to run the clock out to go to over. I mean, it doesn't matter, but I don't know. I don't know. I need to call my other cousin real quick because now he's being accused of being a Bama fan. Hold on, guys. Hold on.
Hello.
Hey, Josh.
Hey.
I know you saw it, but I called Junior and questioned him about him saying he didn't give a piss about nothing but the Tide. And
Yeah.
he said piss on the Tide, that it's you that's the Bama fan. So I just wanted to clarify.
No, I do have a Bama keychain at the house, but it's only because he left it here when he was down here one day. It fell out of his pocket and fell down into the crack of the couch.
Oh.
Yeah.
So have you ever heard him?
I was supposed to have brought it to him at Christmas, and I forgot it. He got a little mad at me.
Have you ever heard him say something like, "I don't give a piss about nothing but the Tide"?
Oh, all the time.
Okay.
Yeah, he says Roll Tide. All the back of his truck has a sticker that says Roll Tide.
I haven't seen his truck, so.
Yeah, it says Roll Tide on the back.
All right. All right. Well, thanks for clearing that up for me.
All right.
All right. See you.
See.
Well, never mind. I guess it is Junior that's the closet Bama fan. I didn't know that he had a Roll Tide sticker on his truck. Unbelievable. I'm creating some family drama here if you guys haven't followed what's going down. Both of them are Tennessee fans, by the way, but apparently both closet Bama fans. I'm trying to figure this out. All right, OT it is. Bama won both coin tosses in this game. Luck is on their side. I was trying to see if I could catch one of them lacking, Nadia. You know, kind of catch them off guard, put them on the spot. Maybe something would slip. Yep. All right, Chris. Bean has been delayed to post overtime. It will happen. It will happen. You want this game to go 12 OTs? Will they delay the Washington kickoff, or is it going to be what? Are we going to have to watch both? We still have time. There's still 10 minutes. Dang, Josh called you out, Junior. Oh. You know both of these fan bases are on the edge of their seats right now. If this were Miami in this situation, I'd be freaking out. I would not be able to contain myself. Who's the next QB for UM? Heck if I know at this point, Fred. Is the pump socket new? It is. Trompagal actually got it for me for my birthday. That was embarrassingly easy. Oh, no. Oh, no, 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 no. Bama's offense, you're up. Touchdown, Michigan. ESPN not going to let this happen. They said, all right, wrap it up. Wrap it up. Alabama should have taken. Oh, gosh. Do you have one of those that was easy buttons? I don't, but I should get one. Okay. Can Bama respond? I feel bad, though, Josh, because I think no matter what, your bet is out, right? It's such a horrible feeling. And they could have done it. They could have done it. Uh-oh. I mean, this is exciting. That's for sure. Overtime in a college football playoff semifinal. Hey. I mean, as someone looking from the outside who doesn't care for either team, it's exciting. You have Bama 2.5. Wait, is that Crystal? Oh! Okay. We're calling it now. 7 overtimes. 7 overtimes. Milroe getting it done. Is that Crystal Knight? Telling Junior to go take a nap? I told you guys I was stirring the pot, creating some family drama. It is. Imagine Bama. Oh, my. Just hold that thought. This is crazy. No, they get worn out. These two teams, this has been a physical game. They get worn out. It won't make it that long. This has been very exciting, Sebastian. It's actually been a very exciting game. Don't take a sack. Do not take a sack. Well, pretty much about on par. What's the difference, right? Basically, a sack. Here we go. It's going to come down to the freaking wire. I thought Saban was a better coach than that. I thought this team knew to go forwards, not backwards. Now, real talk, they're going to fight. I know they're pretty well coached. Oh? My man got folded up like a pretzel there at the end. Woo. Maybe my words are more powerful than I believe, Chris. Oh. You know that sucks, man. Oh, you know that's rough. Backwards is the SEC forwards. Oh, man. That actually looked pretty bad. Like, it looks like he's just cramping, but man, that was almost catastrophic. That was almost. That was almost really bad. And I mean, it could still be bad. but that was almost really, really bad. Dang. Hopefully that's just a cramp. Don't want to see anybody getting, crazy injuries. 4th and goal. 4th and goal. Is Saban hitting the retirement home after this game? Or what's about to go down? Here we go. Here we go. They've been leaning on him all game, Junior. They've been leaning on him all game. Here we go. This is it. Hold on. Just kidding. Not yet. Timeout. Timeout. Whoo, man. You think they're going to roll out? Like, what's the call here? Like, this is so big. Like, do you try to roll him out and give him an opportunity to, survey the field or the end zone rather, and then if nothing's there, he has an opportunity to try to make a move with his legs? Bro, I don't know. But we're about to find out. Come on. ESPN is so mad. They're so upset right now. All right, now change formation again. Totally different play. I know, Nadia, ESPN. There, I literally can see them right now in the room, right in the server room. They're like, come on. All right, for real this time, the real deal. Here we go. Here it is. It comes down to this. So you're telling me that we can't beat Nick Saban, and by we, I mean Miami in 2021. I make a whole diss track. I call him out. And then I decide I'm going to predict Bama to win. And then he lets me down? It's time. It's time. It is time for Nick Saban to retire. He's an old man. He's washed up. No emotion. Get him out of there. Uh-oh. Teach Josh to bet on Bama. We can't beat him as Miami. Then I don't root for him, but I predict him to win. And then he doesn't. Well, my prediction's cooked. Unbelievable. How's Junior's keychain doing? Junior and Josh are both secretly crying right now. Michigan cheated. They cheated. There's no other explanation. Bunch of cheaters. I knew it. ESPN made a call. They didn't want double overtime. This is going to end perfectly. It's going to line up for kickoff of the Washington game. You know, this is real fun when you don't have a dog in the fight. You know, it's pretty fun. Because at the end of the day, I'm already wrong on my prediction. It's cooked after game number 1. But I don't care about Bama, and I don't care about Michigan. So it's all right. Michigan still cheated, though. Definitely.
To wear the U on the side of your helmet.
Told ya Co-op.
Turin, you did. You did, Turin. Thank you for the $2, my man. I appreciate you. We're not going anywhere, y'all. It's not a separate stream. We're pulling a 7 to 8 hour stream here. We're literally going to change the channel. Actually, it's on this channel. Just kidding. Joke's on me. We're literally just going to now watch Texas and Washington. I picked Washington, which means the national championship will be Michigan and Texas. So, Texas fans, you're welcome. Michigan fans, you're welcome. No bathroom breaks. I've just been peeing my pants. It's a little cold in here and it warms me up. Oh, it was a wild one, Pensacane. It was a wild one. Where is Peanut? I'm going to call him. I'm literally going to call him. I have Peanut's number saved. I am going to call Peanut right now. Does anyone not know who Peanut is? Peanut is the biggest Alabama troll I have ever seen in my entire life. And I am going to call him right now. I'm going to call him right now. I have Washington winning. So, now I'm going to call Peanut. Hold on. Give me a second. I'm going to call him. This is not a joke. I don't know if he'll answer. I can't promise anything, but I'm going to call him right now. Test. Peanut, pick up.
This is what it take to wear the U on the side of your helmet.
Announcing Coop's first buy one get one free bean night. For the remainder of the stream, Co-op will eat 2 beans for the price of 1. Don't let Co-op starve. Feed Coop beans.
Oh my. Disregard Chris's message. I do thank him, however, for the $49.99. We'll clap it up here for Chris. Chris? Yep. Chris, thank you very much for double $49.99 tonight. My man. But he remember, guys, he talked about the typos and the autocorrect with YouTube. So I think that there was autocorrect that happened. We'll figure it out here in a second. Chris, I appreciate you. And I know that you want me to get Peanut on the line, and I'm working hard for you out here. I'm going to call him again. I'm working hard for you, Chris. Peanut, pick up! This is Peanut's number. I'm not trolling you guys. He called into my show like a month ago. This is Peanut's number.
Please leave your message for...
Now, Peanut. Come on now. Peanut. One more time. He's not in the stream. Leave that man alone. No, he needs the answer for his trolling.
This is what it take.
I need a response.
On the side of your helmet.
One more.
Alabama fans are gonna be the ones crying now, rolling on the floor, laughing, rolling on the floor, laughing, rolling on the floor, laughing.
And thank you for the $1.99. See, this is all fun because we're already not in it. So it didn't matter. It truly didn't matter. I agree. What was that play call, though? I'm going to call Peanut one more time. Let me text him. Peanut, it's Coop. Just want your thoughts real quick. I'll be nice. Okay, I text him. Let me give him a second to see it, and then I'll call him. And then we have to address the beans. I appreciate everybody for being here. We're literally going to stay live for Texas and Washington, so we're just having some fun. I appreciate everybody in that stream who went off. Stephanie owning the board with the top single dono with the 50. Chris hitting us with the double $49.99. Blanket thank yous to everybody. Man, we had some fun. We got to get my cousins on the line, Junior and Josh. They argued about who's the bigger Alabama fan, and we're just having a good time. But Crip was in here trolling. People who said, Coop, leave that man alone. Peanut was in here trolling hard. I need his thoughts. I need his thoughts. Here we go. He'll pick up this time.
Hello?
Yo. Can just so everyone knows we're not faking this, who do I have on the phone right now?
This Peanut Roll Tide, Coop.
Oh, man. Now.
Oh, my God, Coop.
Peanut, what happened?
Coop,
what
Coop,
was
hold
that
on,
play
Coop.
call?
Coop, can I say something to you, Coop?
Yeah.
Only reason I answer your phone, because I respect you. You respect me, Coop. My phone line is blowing up right now. I answer your call only, Coop.
Well, look, I appreciate that. I had picked you guys to win this game.
Coop, you
That's
just
not
don't
a troll.
understand. Coop, I want my family out my house, Coop. You ain't understanding what I'm talking about right now, Coop. I'm losing my fucking mind right now, Coop. You caught me in a bad time right now.
Peanut,
Coop,
don't break your TV.
oh my
Do
fucking
not,
God,
it's not
Coop.
worth it, Peanut. Don't break your TV. It's too,
Coop,
Black Friday is too far away. There are no sales right now. Do not break it. It ain't worth it.
Oh my God, Coop! I can't believe I got you on the line, Coop, because I'm really sick right now.
Peanut, it's
oh
time
my
for Saban
God.
to retire.
Coop,
Right?
I talk a bunch of shit, Coop. I got a pie in my face, Coop.
But you know what? For real.
But he's too old. Peanut, he's not aggressive. He's an old man. He doesn't have that killer instinct anymore. His time is past. I'm not even trolling you.
Coop, you ain't understanding, Coop.
Somebody done called the law on you, Peanut.
You hear it in the background, Coop?
I do.
got two
I probably need to let you go.
Coop. Oh, please let me go, Coop. I'm losing it right now.
Hey,
please call me back, Coop.
I'll see if we can get together. I don't know if they'll put together enough money to bail you out.
Hold on.
Just, you'll have to let me know how much it is.
Hold on, Coop. Somebody at the door, Coop. I'll call you back, Coop. Oh, shit.
All right, bro. All right, I'll see you later. Oh, my. Did y'all hear the sirens? Peanut just got that TV on the Black Friday sale. I'm pretty sure he said it was like a 55-incher. And he's going to rip that bad boy off the wall and break that thing. And now he's going to be without a TV all the way until next November. So he's going to miss the first couple of Alabama games in September and October. And he's going to go to jail. Peanut, if you can hear me, it's not worth it. I mean, I've been there. So, wow. All right. When does Washington kick off? It's on ESPN, right? If you guys don't know the story behind Peanut, real quick, I just realized there might be some people that are lost. Peanut is one of the biggest Alabama trolls I have ever met in my entire life. That man eats, sleeps, and breathes Alabama, and he trolls every single college football channel on this platform. I see him everywhere. It doesn't matter if Alabama has played that team ever. Like, they've never played them and never planned to play them and will probably never play them. It doesn't matter. There is one guarantee in life, and it's that Peanut is on their channel spamming Roll Tide. So that man, and he trolls my channel. Oh, and he ate me alive when we lost to Bama in 2021, and I dropped that diss track on his team. So I had to give him a call. I wanted to hear his thoughts. Do I think Saban retires? It's time. It's time. It sure is. Peanut's going to jail. All right, I guess it's bean time, courtesy of Chris. So if you guys don't know what this is rather unfortunate, and I'm going to go ahead and apologize ahead of time. Vomit warning, by the way. Let me just get him. All right, you can all thank Chris Gaffney for this. Maybe we can go 50%. Maybe Washington will get the win for us. These are not coffee beans, unfortunately. They're not. They are not. 27-20 in OT. So before we kick this thing off, my good friend, former good friend, Chris, redeemed for me to eat two beans, from the Bean Boozle Challenge. I have not had to do this in probably 2 months. But here I can smell them. Real quick, here's your in-between-the-game entertainment. Chris said that I have to go straight for strawberry banana smoothie or dead fish. This is your entertainment. I know this is not football, but basically every single color is either a really good flavor or a really bad flavor, and it could be either one. And when I say they're bad, I'm talking barf, dead fish, old bandage, stink bug, rotten egg, booger, They're bad. Literally vomit inducing. They're terrible. Chris said I have to do dead fish. He donated the money. It will either be strawberry banana smoothie or dead fish. And we will do it in the first commercial break because we are kicking off.
This is what it takes.
Texas receiving.
To wear the U on the side of your helmet.
But I will do it.
Saban ends his career with a 8-yard tush-push lol.
Unbelievable. Cat 5 Kane, thank you for the 2. First ever super chat on the live stream. Appreciate you, bro. Hey, we're just having a good old time, right? We don't care. We don't care. At the end of the day, we don't. We're rooting for the orange and green. Thank you for the 2, my man. Thank you for the love. There he is, y'all. Peanut, I promise it's not worth it. I know right now it seems like it is. But it's not, Peanut. It's not worth it. By the time you factor in the cost of a new TV and bail money, it's going to be playing catch up for the entire year of 2024, and that's not worth it. Don't start out in the hole. It's literally the first day of 2024. It's all right. Let's go Washington. I can't believe it, Peanut. I freaking picked Alabama to win.
This is what it takes.
All right, Chris. Commercial break. It's going down.
ESPN. Coach Nick Saban leaving Bama to coach the Sarasota Fossils. Mac Brown named OC.
Oh, no. That's nightmare combo. Starting the game off with the flag. We'll take it. Them 2 old men together, Saban and Mac Brown? No. No. Thank you, Pensacane, 4th 5. Both of these teams are going to have to settle in. Yeah, you know, especially Washington. Let's see predictions. Washington or Texas? Peanut, I believe you. Peanut, if I call, can you put the police on the phone? I'll talk to them. We heard the sirens. It's not fake. If I call, I put the police on the phone. I'll talk to them. I can get you out of it. I'm a smooth talker. Help me remind Coop it's 4 beans. He already signed up for the buy. Oh, gosh. Do they have to be 4 of the same one, Chris? Okay. Predictions. Washington or Texas? Put them down. I want to see. I got Washington. I'm locked in. I missed on Bama, Michigan, but it was close. I'm very, very anxious. Not anxious. Curious to see Penix in this game. Okay? Lots of Washington, but also lots of Texas. Ooh. Texington, Washington, Texas, Washington. Pulling for the Huskies here. Washington, Texas in a close one. I think this is going to be a good game. Texas, with the O-line on a small defense front of Washington, will win the game for them. I think this could be a good game. Texas, Washington. We're split. Okay. All right. Is this still a flag if you throw the horns down? Go Washington. Is that a thing still? I don't watch enough Texas games to know. All right, I got to swap my earbuds right quick. These just died. All right, first look at Penix in the college football playoff semifinal. Hold, please. I can't hear any of you guys. I can't hear any of you. Don't say anything. Second set of earbuds engaged. Come on, Washington. Okay. Okay, we Gucci, we good? Another penalty. Okay, let's test real quick. Okay, sorry about the ding. Sorry. All right, we're back in business. All right, I can focus now. There's going to be a lot of jitters. You think either one of these teams could beat Georgia? I'm going to be honest, probably not. Probably not. No, that's why I think this year it turned out so weird. They needed the expansion already. No, I think Georgia beats both of these teams. I'm serious. Softball? I don't know if I'd have much luck with softball streams. How many losses does Oregon have this year, and who did they lose to? You know what? I don't remember. I think one of them was Washington, though, right? Washington beat Oregon, didn't they? They played. I think they played. Yeah, they played. Yeah, Washington beat Oregon. Twice? Oh, it was. You're right. Yeah, Washington beat Oregon twice. Yeah. I just really want to watch this Washington offense. I know. Tough one for Bama fans, Tug. Tough one for Bama fans. All right. I promise it's happening, Chris. I'm actually not stalling. I'm actually not. I just really want to soak up this first drive from both teams. I'm telling you, Washington is going to shock y'all. All the Texas believers out there. Huge gain! Oh! Wow. Wow. The extra effort after the catch, too. Pressing the B button, hitting the spin move, dragging number 8 a couple yards. Dang. Plenty of time in the pocket. Sending it. Aggressive. Bro, like I said, I'm so mad. I want Miami to be more aggressive, bro. Like, this is exciting. This is fun football. I'm getting mad. I'm getting mad. Go Washington. There it is. That was easy. Texas about to get exposed. I'm going to be honest. I think Washington beats them by 2 touchdowns. And some people might say that that's not exposed. Texas is good. But Washington, man, this team is going to shock some people. Again, Coop, they're not going to shock anybody. They're in the playoffs. A lot of people don't respect them even at this point still. We're going to see. All right. You think whoever wins this game is going to lose by more than 14 to Michigan? Watching Miami play is like pulling teeth. When I watch, that's where I always say this. It's not being negative about Miami. I'm ride or die Miami Hurricane. That's my squad. But every time I watch these other teams, I end up super frustrated because I'm always like, why can't that be us with the play calling? And you could argue, the players on the field and stuff, but what do Miami fans always argue? We always argue we're loaded with talent. Like, I want to be more aggressive. I don't know, man. What's up, Chris? All right, so courtesy of Chris Gaffney, I do have some beans to do, and I don't want it to feel just completely rushed. I don't want to disrespect him, but I do need to at least get them going while we're at a commercial break here. So strawberry banana smoothie or dead fish. It is orange with red dots. It was one of them, right, Chris? One of them? I'm not lying. I've never faked these. Never will. I'm a man of my word. Now, Chris, my options are fairly limited with music. I have like 6 whole options I can choose from. No, that ain't it. That ain't it. There it is. It's got to be copyright free. I got a copyright strike on my last stream from playing a Twitter clip. Strawberry banana smoothie or dead fish. Smells disgusting. But that's okay because they all rub on each other and get the juices all over each other. So it could be either one. With that being said, strawberry banana smoothie. First bit of food I've had today. It is what it is. Hey! Hey! We take those? Yep, sure do. We take those. Thank you, Chris. I appreciate the strawberry banana smoothie. Thank you. And we are back. So we will have to hold. One down. Your Texas grad mom is already making you crazy. You'll eat a bean for $50. I set it that high on purpose, Henry, because I was hoping no one would buy them. That's not a joke. That's not reverse psychology. Can Texas respond? Do I still have audio? Hello? Oh, so you guys can hear it. I can't hear it. That's unfortunate.
This is what it take to wear the U on the side of your helmet.
My power went out. What did I miss?
You got suckered. I did. All right, the pressure's on Texas here. Daytime Cheese, thank you for the $1 to the PayPal. My power went out. What did I miss? An absolute bomb by Washington. That was almost super dangerous. But turns into a massive gain. Okay. Okay. This game's going to be fun. This one's going to be fun. Do your links work for this game? Excellent point, Tropical. I might need new ones. I do need new ones. Good looking out. Very good looking out, Tropical. Trying to fix my earbuds. But also watch the game. But also not ignore you guys either. Oh, so he's like that, huh? Okay. Need to hear the diss track. Let me change out the links in the description in case somebody is at work or something and they need to try to watch the game. Dang. That ball's gonna get stripped at some point. He's just carelessly slinging that thing around out there. Whew. Scary. Thank you, Tropical. That had completely left my mind. It's like a normal Miami game, right? Lots of distractions at the beginning, but then we'll get settled in. A shootout to wrap this thing up would be super fun. Yeah, I don't want the Natty to be a blowout either, Sage. It's so boring. Okay. There we go. 3 hot links down in the description if you guys need them. You'll have to refresh the stream if you need one of the new ones. Yeah, thank you. Because people would have been opening it and it would have been nothing. Oh. Stiff-armed his helmet off. Sheesh. Natty's going to be stout defense versus explosive offense. I mean, that would be fun. That'd be fun. Will today's donations go to Peanuts bail money? I don't know. Peanuts bail might be pretty high. Realistically, in your opinion, how far is Miami from this caliber of football, style, scheme, and personnel? And do you think this staff can get the Canes there? Realistically, right now, pretty far from it. All right. Texas responds with a relatively easy touchdown. And by far from it, I'm not talking like 10 years. But given that Miami fans have been waiting like 20 years already, I would say even waiting another 5 feels like an eternity, you know? So, I mean, maybe 4? Maybe 4? So, I mean, Miami has to stack some recruiting and then has to show that we can even develop it. And even right now, the quarterback room's such a mess. You can't even really say much about 2024. Like, you know, a lot more things need to happen. And it's just the truth. Just the truth. 7-7. Like I said, I appreciate y'all. I know it's a little bit chaotic here at the beginning, but we really will get settled in and we'll get everything going. That last game was good fun, though. Getting my cousins, Josh and Junior, on the line, them going back and forth, and Josh's wife, Crystal, jumping in, jawing back and forth. We got Peanut on the line. I mean, that was good fun. That was really good fun. So, next, another, like I said, you guys can thank Chris for this. This is on Chris. This is on Chris. Strawberry banana smoothie or dead fish. Take 2. Coop does not lie. There it is. There it is. After the first game of the year, you all will be like us Vol fans saying we are back. It was tough to fight it this year, Josh, when Miami started 4-0. Right? And we were super aggressive. We took down Texas A&M, who I know may not be a juggernaut, but we hadn't beat an SEC team in so long. We felt like we were on top of the world. And in typical Miami fashion, things were just up, down, up, down, up, down. Tennessee fans are saying that after the Iowa Bowl game. Dead fish or strawberry banana smoothie. Pray for me. Pray for me. I cannot hear anything again. I don't know what's going on with my earbud, so I hope music is playing. I have no idea what's happening. Strawberry banana smoothie or dead fish, courtesy of Chris Gaffney. Going down the hatch. 2 for 2. The universe will help me here. Let's go! Thank you, Chris. Trust me, I would not be able to fake that if that was dead fish. Yes, sir. Okay, I'm sorry that I keep using this little thing to test the audio, but I have nothing. I don't know what my setup's doing. Some BS. Play the diss track with the bean. All right. Can Washington come out with the same fire and intensity on this next drive? Yeah, you can hear me. I can't hear anything out of my earbud. That's my problem. I had to swap to my second set of earbuds, and I've never had to do that before. I've never done an 8-hour stream on this channel. First time. We might just go wired until halftime. How tall is Penix? He looks huge. Yeah, we might just go wired and let my first pair charge. Unplug and replug. I've done it 3 times. And it works for like 2 minutes and then stops. I don't know what's going on. Penix he's got to be at least what, like 6'4", 6'5", 6'2"? He looks bigger than that. Yeah. You guys can hear me, but I can't hear anything you do. He's small? That's crazy. He looks bigger than that. I don't know. All right. Third down, Washington. Oh, okay. Changing it up. Dang. He had him open early. He had him open early, and he didn't look his way. Are you behind, Rocky Top? Dang. And still maybe could have made a play there. He possibly could have caught that. Okay. Giving it back to Texas. Same scenario, guys. If you're new here, I am not a Washington fan, obviously. I think that goes without saying. But my prediction was Bama versus Washington in the Natty. Obviously, I got the first one wrong.
This is what it takes to wear
see if we
you
can get the second one.
on the side of your helmet.
Darlene!
Final score and great game.
Darlene with the 27-20. Darlene! Darlene says, final score and great game. Darlene, thank you for the love. I appreciate you. Now, final score 27-20. Hold up, Darlene. Now, don't donate to do this. Just let me know. We'll pin it. In favor of who? Washington or Texas? I need to know. We need clarification, Darlene. I didn't know I was tuning into my new favorite reality show. Crystal, it is never the same thing here in this stream. There is always some sort of shenanigans, craziness. It's why some people love these streams and some people hate them. Oh, final score and great game. I thought you meant it was going to be a repeat of 27-20 again in this game. I got you, Darlene. I thought maybe she meant same score for both. Final score and great game. Darlene, I appreciate the love. Thank you, thank you. I owe another one. Shoot, I owe another one. I owe another one. My bad. Chris, number 3 of 4. If you know what these are, again, pray for me. This is going to be... isn't scripted or fake. No, we roll with it, man. And sometimes it's ugly. Sometimes it's real ugly. And it's scuffed, but it is what it is. We just roll with it. Strawberry banana smoothie or dead fish. This one only has a few red dots, and I don't know if that's a good or a bad sign. I don't know. Here we go. Down the hatch. This one and one more. This is my nutrients for today. This is all Coop's getting to eat. Please 3 for 3. No! No! Ah! I'm a real man, and I swallow. I'm not a quitter. I'm not a spitter. I finished it. There. I hope you're happy, Chris. That was dead fish. He scripts the first 40 plays? Huh? I mean, I would say, is that a good idea? But, I mean, they're in the college football playoffs. Chris, that's so disgusting. Okay. Penalty flag. I'll pin you back up there, Darlene. Looking good up there. Welcome back, Peanut. I'm happy to see that you did not go to jail, and I hope you did not break your TV. Even though you're a Bama fan. Peanut's something else, bro. He's a diehard Bama fan. Ooh. 3rd and 17. The worst part about the beans is I still have another one. Because Chris declared a buy one, get one free sale. Nothing? Nothing? That's got to be holding on Texas, right? Got to be holding. Coop, question for you? Shoot, James. Go for it. Third and 27. No way, right? No way they get this. Are you one play behind? I fully understand if you got to go because you don't want it to ruin it. Completely understand. All right, 3rd and 27. Just keep them in front of you. Yeah, they go conservative. All right. All right. Of course, C. Dalton. Of course. I got no love for Texas. And again, don't get it twisted. I have no love for Washington either. But Washington is fun to watch. Did you see what Cardell said about Miami? Yeah, nobody cares what that man has to say. I did see it, though. What's your 2024 Miami Hurricanes prediction? I'll be honest, it's too early for me to say. I will say my expectation, I would like to be able to bump it up to 9 wins. My realistic expectation was 7-5 this year. We went 7-5. We nailed it. Realistically, I'd like to come on here and predict 9, but first I got to even see who our quarterback is. Just being honest, James. So after spring, maybe we'll have a little bit better of an idea. Hey, I appreciate that, man. Thank you. Thank you, man. We'll see. We'll see when, maybe in a couple months. The only reason you didn't go to jail is your son's in the military. DTP. They're going to slap him with a DTP and call it a day. All right. Final bean. No more Melissa. Nope. This is it. Imagine Melissa doing this on an empty stomach. Having no food. It's 9:35. Coop, I can go 1 or 2 days without eating. Like, I don't do it on purpose, but it just happens. I get busy sometimes. It's not healthy. Don't do it. This is the first thing on my stomach is this. All right. 2 star. But no, you said I had to spin. You said I had to spin after I got dead fish. I have to spin. It landed on the same. I'm guessing respin. Cappuccino or liver and onions? Chris, I'm such a kind man that I'll even give you the opportunity for an additional respin if you would prefer. I'm that nice. And I want you guys to remember this, that I did this for him. Where's Kane Freak? I don't know. I texted him the other day and he responded. It was a couple days ago. You want a respin, Chris, or you take it? I don't drink coffee. And I like onions, but I don't like liver. That sucks. Okay. I just don't eat. That one's the worst. They don't want me to do that one. They never want me to do that one for some reason. Tutti Frutti or Stinky Socks? What I do over here, Crystal, is for $50, I'll eat one of these beans. And I set it that high because I said no one will be crazy enough to actually pay $50 to make me do this. And I would say I've probably had over 20 of them. Chris, what do you think? I'm normally not this nice about respins, but I'm just in a good mood. I shouldn't be because the team I picked to win lost, but it is what it is. I'm happy for my man Peanut. He didn't go to jail. Okay. All right, good. Good. That'll be a new one. I don't think we've done that, but we must wait until after this possession or the next commercial break. Too bad. That is wild, though. I wonder how many other teams script roughly 40 plays. 40 drives. Hopefully Washington stays aggressive. Attack. Anybody know what conference the officiating crew is from? Good question. I'm actually not sure. Well placed ball. Wow. Okay. Heck of a ball. If everybody was healthy and with what we have coming in, would your 2 early starting Miami defense look like? I'll be honest. I'd have to think about it. I'm too scatterbrained at the moment to know for sure. I won't lie. I'd have to sit down and think about it a bit. If it would have been in play, could have maybe drew a PI. Does anybody have an answer? SEC? Who do you want to be the starting QB in 2024? Probably a transfer, if I'm being honest. But it depends on who that transfer is. If he's young, then I think they just open up the battle in spring and see who's the best. What down are we seeing? At the time of right this second down. As soon as I saw your question, Rocky. Second down. Which I think you're asking everyone else, not me. Oh! Washington's winning this game. Can I say something here? I know it doesn't work this way. I want this offense at Miami. I realize you have to run an offense that fits your player personnel, yada, yada, blah, blah, blah. I want this offense. And who knows? Maybe we wouldn't be capable of running it. You know? I don't know. Might look like doo-doo if we tried to do it. One could only dream. Amen. I agree. Like, look how aggressive and creative they're being. Am I crazy? His pocket presence is wild. Yep. Coop, I want any creative offense and a 2-minute offense at Miami. Yep. Yep. If we have to run a 2-minute drive, forget it. Just need an elite quarterback for starters. Yeah, so that's the thing is, you can't really just plug and play. You could put these same plays in, exact same plays, and Miami might not be able to execute. But yeah, conservative's not really going to get you anywhere. You're going to have to take some chances. And again, we talked about this at the beginning of the stream. We can't do that crap where it looks like we're being aggressive, and then we might go up 3, and then it's super conservative. And then we said that before. Then we're down in the 4th, panic mode, aggressive again. Like, stop. Come on. All right. So, Tutti Frutti or Stinky Socks, the final bean. White with rainbow. White with rainbow. What? Aha. There it is. Going out on a dub. Positive note. Yeah, Penix is a fun player to watch. Like, I obviously don't root for them, Darlene, but, like, he's fun to watch. He's definitely fun to watch play football. Tutti Frutti or Stinky Socks. Here it is. Please don't be Stinky Socks. Proof. Proof, proof. Tutti Frutti or Stinky Socks, please. Tutti Frutti. I'm out of water. Please. Please, please, please. It smells like dead fish. All right. Chris. It's burning my nose. Done. I only spit the juice. I only spit some of the juice out. I didn't spit the whole bean out. I swallowed the bean. I'm a real man. I swallow. I don't spit. I don't spit. Oh, rotten jalapeno. It's like burn. I feel it like burning in my nose. Ah. All I did was spit out some extra juices. Trust me. Exactly. Spitters are for quitters. We don't do that. Where'd you get? All right, push it closer. Push it closer. All right. Where did I get my hat? I had bought it from a company called The Nation like 7 years ago, but they do not make them anymore. I am in the process of having my own kind of version of this created, and they'll hopefully be available next year with multiple colors even. We'll see. All right. Easy touchdown. Right here. Next play. Next play.
This is what it take to wear the U
I
on the side
had
of your
no
helmet.
idea you could go
Co-op
under
looked
center
hungry still.
inside the 5. I had no idea. Looks like we're going to go 50%. Would you have a fan on the show? Sure. Yeah, we do it pretty often. Yeah, we'll do it. Go Washington. There it is. Wait a minute. Huh? Did I admit? Chris! It's churning, guys. It's churning up. Like dead fish, strawberry banana smoothie, dirty socks. That's all that's in there, and some stomach acid and water. I hope that they're watching this game and taking notes. I sure do. I sure do. Chris, what if I make you an offer that you can't refuse? He's not going to take it. Dirty dishwater. Which one is that? That's white with sprinkles. Oh gosh. I can feel it bubbling. I'm serious. This is the bean stream. The bean stream. What if I No music. No music. No. Mm-mm. Nope. Birthday cake. Easy. Chris! Why? Come on. Just do it. Let's do it. Do it. I almost threw up. That act, and it's the combination. That's not the worst one I've had. I will not lie. That's not the worst one I've ever had. Very accurate description, unfortunately. But the combination of everything with nothing else on my stomach, I almost vomited. That's the closest I've been. Nice, D. Nice, D. That was dirty dishwater, and it tastes exactly how I would expect dirty dishwater to taste. Unfortunately, who tests these and who comes up with this? That person needs to be fired. So this is not a thing anymore. These burps, bro, gonna be terrible. Texas's wide receivers having trouble getting separation, it seems. Got some tight coverage with these Washington DBs. Washington is Washington the real deal? I'm gonna have to go get a drink though. Real talk. Something. I need a Mountain Dew. Maybe the acid from the Mountain Dew will just eat it all away. Huge third down. What? That looked more like a Miami play. Whoa. Gotta wash it down.
We ballin', boy.
Boy, Texas fans unhappy with having to punt here. Bye, Melissa. Hope you didn't get in trouble. Bro. What is it with the muffed punts today? What is going on? That's 3 between the 2 games, the 2 semifinal games. That's 3. 2 from Michigan, 1 from Washington. That's huge because Texas probably capitalizes on that and ties this ball game up right here. Oh. Excuse me? That came out of nowhere. Texas scores here. I gotta have my wife bring me a Mountain Dew. Hold on. They will score here. I'm gonna throw up if I don't. Chris, I'm close. I'm actually borderline, and it's not like a bit or a skip for the stream. I'm borderline. Come on. Stop them. Bring it back. Bring it back. Bring it back. Bring it back. Oh, yeah. Much better. Good ball. No, it's cold. It's cold. I can't drink anything warm. Eat another bean, it'll help. No. I do owe him one more though. I don't know. Maybe both these teams are legit. It's a dang good ball game so far. You can't get the links to work? Let me double check them for you. Let me make sure they're working. The muffed punt. A special teams mistake. Very costly in the second quarter here. It's funny how you think you just screwed a drive up, which you did, but then you end up with even better field position off of a special teams mistake by your opponent. You know? Crazy how things work sometimes, huh? Let me check the links for you, my man. Who was it that said they couldn't get them to work? Sean. Okay, let's double check here. Oh, boy. All right. So make sure when you pull it up, you click play. It's working for me. I could show it real quick. I have to be careful with this because I can't show the game, obviously. I'll have to be super quick. Boom.
Just 3 plays after Whittington.
They appear to be working for me. So maybe just refresh it. That top one, the Stream East, usually is pretty solid. You click play. There will be a pop-up. Thank you, Rocky Top. Because I want to help people out. I want to try to get them to be able to watch the game. So click play, and it won't always do it the first time. And it's these aren't my rules. It's just the cost of watching games for free. You click play. It's going to pop up an ad. Close it. Click play again. And then it should be playing. If it loads another ad, just close it, click play again. It should work on mobile or PC. 305 Canes. Yo, let's give a welcome to 305 Canes. Welcome to the Canes fam, my man. Appreciate the love. That must have came through with all the craziness going down. That you's looking good by your name. Sick profile picture. Anything that has Sebastian with the pipe, I'm a fan. Appreciate you, man. Welcome to the fam. He fires off a question here. Let's see. What's left on the Hurricanes roster for next season? Are we sticking with Emery and Jakari? So right now the quarterback room scholarship QBs would be Jakari, Emery, and Judd coming in. Judd Anderson. I think that the coaching staff has made it known they're going to continue to look through the portal, and there might be some additional quarterbacks that even enter the portal. So I think they're still going to shop around. I think they will. Yep, Rocky Top Kane knows how it works. Yep. You have to just learn how to navigate them. It's a little tricky until you get used to it, but once you do, it's super simple, right? But yeah, I think they're going to continue to shop around. Yeah. You better shop around. They will. I think they will. Boy, for some reason, my stomach's hurting. Dang good ball game, though. No, I haven't seen that yet, Greg. We've been locked up here since like 4:45. UNLV QB Jaden. Okay. There's going to be some more that hit the portal in the coming days. So there will be some more options. We'll see. Appreciate the info, Greg. I'll have to look into him. Can we all go back to hating Bama now? Yes, you may. I just wanted to be right on my prediction. That's all. Just happened about an hour ago. Okay. I'll look him up. Obviously, the search is going to open back up now. Unless Mario had somebody in his back pocket that hadn't been named. See, I love this. Going deep. He caught it. Now, see, that's what I'm talking about. And again, to be fair, this guy obviously has a lot of chemistry with his receivers. He knows he can trust them. But wow, coming out there like that on that first down after Texas answered and scores and you just send it? Oh my goodness, I'd be livid. My man, get it together. Holy smokes. That's crazy. Those wide receivers don't drop anything. You can tell, man. They've got the chemistry. They've got the trust. And the OC, man, what a great combo for Washington. 2 great games. Yeah, again, I can give credit where credit is due and show respect. It should go without saying, but I'll say it again. I don't care about either one of these teams. They're not Miami. But I like watching games other than Miami to give me another perspective. And like I said, I'm jealous. I won't sugarcoat it. Saw head feathers scattered all over the road. They have to do something quick. We go back to school on the 25th, and the last day to register is the Wednesday prior. Yeah, not a whole lot of time. You're not wrong, Katie. So we'll see. Maybe he had been touching base with someone else. Maybe, just maybe. No, and you're not wrong either. You're not wrong, Rocky Top Kane. That's the problem, is we got to be able to put it all together. We need the receivers that can get the separation. We need the receivers that can make those catches. We had a play that looked almost just like that first play of the Rutgers game, and Jacoby George dropped it. You won't catch them all, but I'm just saying. Dang. Can't get the first. It takes the perfect storm, right? Which is why this team is in the semifinals. Ooh, back to the W word tomorrow. All right. Again, aggressive. And now you see the potential downside of being super aggressive. You could have walked away with 3 there. Instead, it's a turnover on downs. Ouch. Heck of a stop by Texas. You guys ready to admit you underrated Michigan? I didn't think they would win. Yep, Tom, I did not think Michigan would win. Stopped. Stopped, man. Nope, they rigged him. Nope, that's what they were doing. That's why he was fumbling with them on the sideline. Yep. I'm just kidding, by the way. Just kidding. You wanted to go to bed early. You're mad it's a close game. A lot of people go back to work tomorrow. Yep. The office was closed for New Year's Day. Yeah, a lot of people go back to work tomorrow. And that's why it's crazy. They do these on a freaking Monday. Like, this game's going to be over with at like midnight. Ooh, Cypher. Oh, buddy. Great question. I would love to discuss this topic. Oh, yeah, Chris, you're right. Chris, you said I have to finish it off with a rotten egg, correct? And by rotten egg, I could also get buttered popcorn. I forgot I had another one. I forgot I had one final one. Buttered popcorn or rotten egg, white with yellow. Now, Cypher, you're saying given the circumstances, correct? So given their roster, given the players that they would have trotted out onto the field. Right? Because if they would have, well, no. Chris, buttered popcorn or rotten egg. Here it is. The final one. I thank you for your contribution to the channel. I would love to end on buttered popcorn. Now, here's the funny thing. Joke's on me. I'm not a huge fan of popcorn either. You can ask my wife. She can verify this. I'm really not a big fan of popcorn. I don't think it's gross. I'm not going to like throw up. But I'm not a huge fan of popcorn. I'm honestly not. Obviously, rotten egg would be much worse. There's no denying that. Buttered popcorn or rotten egg. Final bean. You guys can thank Chris. Excuse me. No. Chris! I hate eggs! Especially the rotten kind! I'm trying to not swallow because I don't want you guys to call me a quitter. Done! Done. I'm done. Chris, you owe my wife an apology because I'm going to be burping all night. Good day. All the food touching. That's disgusting. Any of you who make plates of food and you let all of it mingle together and touch, disgusting. Thank you, Awesome Lawson Clips. Wow, I mean, he had him beat. He had a couple steps on him. Hearts will be on another level. Can you smell what Coop is cooking? Whew. And the worst part is there's little bits and pieces of previous ones stuck in my teeth. So every now and then my tongue will just rub across it and I'll get a taste of it. Like, look at this. Am I going to spit it out? Yeah, it seemed like a combination, Nadia. The quarterback needed a little more time so he could place that a little more accurately. But also by the time the receiver turned his head around, it was too late to try to track the ball. The Cane Cave. I actually like that. That's a pretty good name. The Cane Cave. Oh, Greg hitting us with some stats. Okay, I'm here for it. Hold on. Oh boy, oh boy. Excuse me. Jaden stats. He's 6'4", 220. I like the size. 224 of 353. A 63.5% completion percentage. Little over 3,000 yards, 17 touchdowns, and 10 interceptions. Now, I would want to see some tape showing those interceptions. That's going to scare Canes fans, I think. That 63% completion percentage, most people probably want that to be closer to like 68 plus. 10 picks is going to freak some people out. He was a freshman. Oh, so he was a freshman. Yeah, I'd want to see the tape for sure. Yeah, sometimes the tape doesn't tell the whole story. Stats don't tell the whole story. You know how it is. Okay. Thank you for those stats, though, Greg. I'm going to pin that up for a minute. That ratio is going to scare people, though, for sure. Coop, at halftime, can you pull up the FSU and Georgia starters that didn't play? I've not been able to find a solid list. I've been trying to look like someone who has an actual official solid list for both teams, and I can't find it. Now, to be fair, I've not looked real hard, but I have looked a little. I mean, that eases it a tad if he's a freshman. But yeah, it's still going to freak Canes fans out because then that means then, Greg, we would be bringing in a developmental guy. So, this isn't a veteran guy. This would be a guy, if they brought in Jaden, that you would open up the competition with Emery, Judd, and Jakari if Jakari stays. So he wouldn't be locked in, guaranteed starter like you would be doing with a one-and-done guy. Okay. And that might be a route that the coaching staff explores. It could be. And what I mean is another younger guy. Like a higher-ranked younger guy. But we'll see. Uh-oh, we got a little bit. I see the Florida State fans. Jax, Nick. Okay. I still like the play calling. I know that didn't work out there on that first down, but again, the creativity. Dang. I like that, though. And that's fair, Greg. That's fair. I would prefer a veteran guy, but we do also still need the depth. So we do need to pull another QB, I think. So we're going to see. We're going to see. Seems like the teams have both kind of settled in a bit. Nobody scored in a while. Well, I mean, I guess Texas scored off of the couple plays after the muff punt. That's crazy, though. 0-5 on third down conversions for Texas. Oh. Pretty good hit, but it was enough. That's enough, right? Oh no, Henry, how close was it? Oh, no. No, he did not get that. Nope. Oh, he did. No, he's just short. All right, we can chop it up. I'm fine. We can talk about anything. We can go back and forth about Florida State. Really good hit by 23. I mean, he was right there, man. Dang. Yeah, he's definitely short. For sure, he's short. Yep. He's short. So far, this game is living up to the hype. I am still hitting up Taco Bell after this game, by the way. I just want you all to know that. All right. You got a punt, right? You have to punt, right? I know. Imagine all that mixed with Taco Bell, Armando. Or maybe Cookout. Maybe we do Cookout instead. No way. Yo! Are they serious? Go under center! Nah, they're baiting them. Nah. I thought they might for a second. When they started out and he looked like he was going to go at a shotgun and then he went under center, I thought they were going to hurry and snap it and just quarterback sneak. Yeah, it's going to be a rough night, Elijah. Cookout, that's my jam. Cheap and tasty. Yeah, man. Hamburger tray with chicken nuggets and hush puppies for the side and a huge sweet tea. Yep. Hey, it's because of you guys, DJ. That's the only reason I have such a nice setup like this. The only reason why. Wait a minute. Oh. I thought they were going to punt now. I like it. Like, look at all the motion and the movement. Man. Just any little bit of a chance to create some confusion.
This is what it takes
for the defense.
To wear the U on the side of your helmet.
It might not
Texas
even be
is winning this game. The script's end was leaked on the Wikipedia page for the CFP.
Washington is very fun to watch. Like I said, I will not sugarcoat it. I'm jealous of this offense. Aggressive, creative. Daytime Cheese with the 1. Texas is winning this game. The script's end was leaked on the Wikipedia page for the college football playoffs. Uh-oh. We'll see if it's right. Daytime Cheese, thank you for the $1 straight to the PayPal. Thank you, my man. Is he doing a live hangout, Elijah? Cookout is a choice, but Taco Bell is good. Both are good, man. Them chicken nuggets from Cookout at 2 a.m., they hit, man. They're good. Even the chicken quesadilla. Made that look easy, Greg. Too easy. Coop, are you going to come to any Hurricane home games next season? Yeah, I usually pick at least one. So I'll go to one, at least. You know, it's 14 hours, so it's a long trip. But I went to Clemson in this previous season, and totally worth it. Made some of the greatest memories ever.
To wear the U on the side of your helmet.
It says that the 2023 Natty match is Michigan versus Texas.
Yeah. All right. Oh no, Peanut. Move the chains. Yep. I met Armando at Caneswear. Jamie Morales, thank you for the sub. And that conversation we had, Armando. Hey, I told you, man. I got you anytime. Burger tray with fries and a chicken quesadilla. Yum, yum, yum. It's such a steal, man. What is it, like $8 or something? What do you get to drink? The cheer wine's pretty good, too. Okay, got a little bit of John going down. This is a pretty big drive. If Washington can walk away with some points here. I'm still seeing a lot of back and forth. I'm here for it. We welcome trash talk. We welcome banter. Everybody's keeping it about football. I love it. Love it, love it, love it. There you go, Naughty. That's how it is. The trash talk is part of it. You get Sherwan, that's good stuff. That's all right. That's all right, Washington. Don't need them timeouts. About to be halftime. $5 craving box. Man, I don't know which one I'm gonna go for. Holidays were tough, but not as bad. Yeah, and I always remind people, Armando, that it's a cheery time for a lot of people, but it's actually a really rough time for many others. To try to just always keep that in mind, you know? I'm in the same boat. You know, holidays usually aren't super fun for me, but trying to focus on some of the good stuff. So who'd you say, Nadia, for this one? Washington or Texas? What's up, Brandon Brown? It's been a long day, bro. We've been live since 5 o'clock. Football all day.
This is what it take to wear the U on the side of your helmet.
Co-op in about 3 months. I will likely be able to
Daytime
drink
Cheese,
outside the
thank
U.S.
you for the 1. Dang, just no hesitation. Those receivers do not drop the ball often. They do not. Washington? Oh, you're good then. Yeah, you're good then, Nadia. Oh, you don't get any employee discounts? That's a bummer. I go to Buc-ee's when I can. That's the #1 place to poop if you're out in town, you know? Beefy 5-layer burrito. Buc-ee's brisket's good. Always get either a sandwich or one of those steak burritos. Katie gets the barbecue cookout tray with onion rings and cheese bites. And those cheese bites are good. Should have been a touchdown. Is the barbecue on a sandwich, Katie? Or is it just like loose, just like pulled barbecue? Come on, Washington. 7, not 3. Whoa! What is this game? See, they're not playing for 3. They're playing for 7.
This is what it take to wear the U on the side of your helmet.
I would prefer Texas to win the Natty so that no team in the country finishes undefeated.
That's wild. Good concentration by the wide receiver. Kept his eyes on the ball. I can't wait to look at the stats for this one. How many passing yards does Penix have so far? It's like 200 plus, right? In the first half? Yeah, Washington plays for touchdowns, not field goals. Bingo. Bingo. Penix is a bad man. He's at 190. All right, we were close. Burger, fries, and cheese bites. Cheese bites seem to be a big favorite. Rightfully so. It's fair. It is kind of expensive. Oh, so the barbecue sandwich. I've never had it. It's been a pretty long game. Yeah. You want to buy me a Barbie Kane's house? Is that a thing? You can try for the touchdown and not settle for the field goal? I know, right? Jeez. Daytime Cheese, thank you for another one. I would prefer Texas to win the Natty so that no team in the country finishes undefeated. That's certainly a take. Your previous one, you said, Coop, in about 3 months, I will legally be able to drink outside the U.S. Just stick with Mountain Dew, Daytime Cheese. Oh, it's 2:55 now? We'll look at the stats here at the halftime. He's going off, though. Like I said, set team fandom and all that stuff aside. I'm a fan of Penix, like, as just an athlete. He's fun to watch. Wouldn't root for him or Washington. I always have to add all these disclaimers. But as an athlete, like, watching him play, he's very fun to watch. All right. Will Texas also be aggressive here? How did Penix get out of Florida? Heck if I know. Hey, what's up, legend? I'm doing pretty good, man. Minus eating some pretty nasty beans and having some gross burps that are stanking up the room. I'm doing pretty good. I hope your 2024 has been pretty sweet so far. We're only one day in, you know. Daughter goes to Tennessee and wife is a Florida State fan. Love the cookout. Ooh, okay. Washington has one timeout left. I don't know. I wouldn't doubt them if they got a 3 and out trying to put more points on the board. Live wire and plain flavor are your least favorite. I love live wire. This sounds so silly, but I'm being serious, Rocky Top. Every time I drink it, I get a headache. I don't know if there's like a different ingredient they put in it. I've tested it so many times. Every time I get a really bad headache. It's weird. Dang. 23 is fast. They're going to try. I mean, at the very least, try to get 3. You got 3 timeouts. I mean, this is the Sugar Bowl. No way. He dropped it. Oh! They don't have those Washington wide receivers. I just commented on how fast 23 looked. And he had his man beat. Couldn't haul it in. Got to catch it. Dropped. They don't sell Livewire in Florida? That's weird. It's all over in Tennessee. Baja Blast is growing on me. I used to think it was gross. We better go get Will Howard. He's still in play, I think, but probably a little tough.
This is what it takes,
you know,
to wear the U.
We'll see.
On the side of your helmet.
Like Desmond Howard said, that big Phoenix energy.
Yeah, you and me both, RG. Diet Dew? Does it got a kick or something? Henry? Boy, if you guys are just tuning in, you missed some shenanigans in the Alabama-Michigan game. We were calling people live and putting them on the spot. We got Peanut on the phone after Bama lost, and he was going to smash his TV, and then you heard sirens in the background, and the cops were knocking on the door. That one might have to get clipped and put up as its own little thing on the channel. Coop calls Peanut after Alabama loss. Cops got called. 850 Matthew with the $1.99. Like Desmond Howard said. That big Phoenix energy. I had to slow down because I could have said that way wrong. 850 Matthew, thank you for the 2, my man. Yeah, Culver's is amazing. I went on a Culver's kick for a while and was eating it every other day. Fresh burgers, cooked to order, crunchy crinkle fries, amazing shrimp. Culver's is the bomb diggity, and their ice cream is really good. Okay?
This is what it takes.
You don't like it, Josh?
To wear the U.
That's one of my favorite places to eat.
Back to the food convo from earlier. In El Salvador, there is a fried chicken chain called Pollo Campero, and it is the greatest chicken in the world.
If it's McDonald's
they
or
used
Culver's,
to have one in Disney Springs, but it sucked. It is better in
like
Latin
fast
America.
Food, but one step above it. Can be a little pricey, but I love it. I like the thin burgers, the thin patties. They still have 2 timeouts. But Washington getting some pressure. Okay. Now he went out of bounds. Both these teams really playing hard, though. They are playing hard. didn't care for it much? Huh. Okay, this would be their first third down conversion. Oh, he's keeping it. Yo! Bro, you can't hit him there. Well, it was already going to be close anyways, but you just gave him a touchdown. Might as well put 7 on the board. Have you ever had Freddy's? I've never had Freddy's, no. They have smash burgers? Do we have a Freddy's, Josh? Dang it. Give them 7. Cashew caramel sundae? That sounds delicious. I've never had it. They rotate out their flavor of the day. It's so good. It's so good, Stephanie. Love Culver's. Lenore City. I'll have to check it out. I tried what's that place called? Red Robin? I tried a Red Robin for the first time not too long ago. It's okay. Come on. Turnover. Interception. Fumble. Something. Get hands on him. Well, pending an extra point, we are basically 0-0. All right. Fresh game. Starting in the third quarter here. Off Chapman Highway in Knoxville near Walmart. Ah. Well, I can tell you're from the area. They have frozen custard as well. Getting one next to the new Roadhouse. Huh. I didn't know that. Well. 0-0. Gonna be a shootout. Touchdown, Texas. Puts Horsehead in Chris' bed. Yeah, I'm gonna owe Chris. Actually, I'm pretty sure I know the area you're talking about. Now, maybe Washington rips off a huge return here. I still think Washington's got it. Yep, get in shape 419. I'm right there with you. I think so. Daytime Cheese, thank you for the 1. I'll read it out here in just a moment. I think the robot lady already did it, but. All right, do you take a knee? Do you take a knee? Or do you let Penix send it? Daytime Cheese said, back to the food combo from earlier. In El Salvador, there's a fried chicken chain called Pollo Campero, and it is the greatest chicken in the world. They used to have one in Disney Springs, but it sucked. It is better in Latin America. I've definitely never heard of that. It was good, though? I don't need one of them Texas hats. No, I do not. All right. Dang, 21-21 in one half of football. I don't know. I mean, I feel like there was a chance that Washington might come out and sling it right there. One more half remaining, guys, in the all-day football stream. I do think I'm going to have to go take a leak, though. I'm not going to lie. I thought I was going to make it, but there's been too much water and Mountain Dew consumption. Tried out one of your favorite Mexican places in your neck of the woods. It wasn't bad, but not the best. If it's the one that's my favorite, the service can be kind of sucky, but their cheese dip is pretty good, and I love their chicken fajita nachos. If it's the same one. There's a couple of decent ones around here. It's been fun. This has been a blast, man. This has been so much fun just interacting and just hanging out. The banter back and forth has been fun. Stress-free. Dude, go to the bathroom. You know what? I might. If Miami had to play UF with JB to open the season, you picking Miami. By how much? I know this is not the fun answer, but it'd just be too early. I don't know. Because I don't know how. I got to see spring a little bit. I need to see where Florida stands. Like, there's too many question marks. Have you eaten, Coop? Yes. I've eaten 6 Bean Boozled jelly beans. That's why I'm a string bean. Mi Casita Colombiana in Seymour. Huh. I'll have to check that out. I haven't heard of that. Let's all get up at the exact same time. Let's all get up and take a leak at the exact same time. We could collectively, like all 127 of us. We could become butt buddies from all around the world. Like if we're all well, we wouldn't be sitting unless you're going number 2. So never mind, it wouldn't really work unless we all agreed to do that. Anyways, again, my brain is fried at the moment. Let's see. Let me put something up here. Don't get too rowdy because I won't be able to see what's going on here, all right? You guys be good. I trust you. I'm trusting you guys. I should maybe appoint someone to boss everyone around while I'm gone. Who wants to be that person? Oh, that looks so bad. Wow, that looks so bad. Let's put it right here. Let's make it bigger. Here we go. Perfect. Perfect. Okay. Okay, Thomas, you're in charge. Thomas, you get to tell everyone what to do. All I'm doing is going and taking a leak real quick. I'll be right back. Thomas, you're the boss. I'll be back. Maybe I don't have I was going to load something up as something to entertain you guys while I'm gone, but I can't find it. How about an old home video of me? You guys want to see that? Of me and my brother? But no one can record this. Here. I'm going to regret this so bad. There you go. Thomas is still in charge. My brother and I used to make, do you guys know Jackass and Wild Boys on MTV? My brother and I used to imitate that and do videos. And this is a home video of that. And I'm only playing it until I get back, so you better enjoy it. Here it is. No recording, no sharing this. Oh boy. I don't know why I do these things to myself.
Oh, man!
You're going to hear how country Coop used to be.
Oh, man.
I'll be back.
Oh, my gosh. Oh, man. Oh, that one had to hurt. This is Wild Boys. We'll be back after this quick commercial break.
I'm gonna jump over this rock pile. That fox, toughest system you can buy.
This is Michael reporting for your 5 o'clock news. 95% chance of snow today, and the temperature will be 20 degrees below Fahrenheit. Tonight's temperature will be 40 degrees below Fahrenheit, and please join us for tonight's 10 o'clock weather report. Thank you.
I'm sitting next to the rarest animal in the world in the African zoo, the black cheetah. Look at those teeth on that thing.
Give it a skittle.
Gotta be careful.
Whoa.
See how it just bites into that skin?
This is what it takes
Yes.
to wear the U on the side of your helmet.
Why is Coop trying to speak Spanish so funny and wholesome?
Ooh, nice try.
Oh, man, she's out!
Oh. Got you.
Oh, she bit me.
Oh, man. Oh.
Never mess with the black cheetah of Africa.
This is called the poop shaker. and I'm gonna roll down this hill. I hope I break something. That's kind of fun. I think I want to do it. Let's go. Shit. Yeah. This is Poop Sector 2. I'll probably be in the bathroom after this. Definitely not doing that again. If you go down the poop shaker, you won't have to use the laxatives. Oh, trust me. Get out of here.
We'll be back to Wild Boys after this quick commercial break. And now a word with Hillbilly Bob.
Beans, good for your heart. The more you eat them, the more you fart. Eat these beans, you'll fart too. I'll be happy and so will you.
Yeehaw!
Yeah!
Right now we're looking for some Texas rainbow worms.
There might be some over here.
I hope so.
Hey, how about this thing? Oh.
All right, all right. That's all you get. There's much more. Much more. But that's all you get. That's like a fourth of it. That's like a fourth of it. Yep. We grew up dirt poor, single wide trailer with particle board for floors. No joke. No joke. Maybe someday I'll show you guys all of that. It's about a 20-25 minute video. Me and my brother doing Jackass skits and Wild Boy skits. Way back. That was when you had a VHS recorder where you loaded the VHS tape into it and there was no editing. So we had to like cut over to the side and make, trust me, it's so cringe, but I love the memories. Me and my brother, man. We used to go outside and we had nothing to do. We had no money. We just had to make our own fun. So just two boys being boys. Exactly. One day I'll show you guys the rest of it. Thomas, did everyone behave? Let me see if I can get my audio situation shorted out here. Hello? We might just have to go wired. I hope not. But can you guys tell the evolution of my accent? Did you notice how strong my Southern used to be? I don't think it's that bad anymore. And I've just been influenced by the people I'm surrounded by and the people I hang around. Used to, my Southern was very strong. Very, very strong. Okay. Because everyone I hung around was super Southern. And that's kind of changed, right? I don't hang around as many Southern people anymore. I'm just trying to fix my audio real quick. Yeah, we're still going, bro. Still going. Come on. All right, I don't have audio for a little bit longer. Never mess with the black cheetah. Where'd that even come from? We always had German Shepherds. They can't understand Southern. That was super, like, yeah, that was actually very personal. But you guys are my family. Nothing wrong with an accent. No, I don't try to get rid of it. It just kind of, it went away. It was strong. Did you guys get to hear the Bean song my brother and I wrote? Did that play in it? Beans, beans, good for your heart. The more you eat them, the more you'll fart. Eat these beans, you'll fart too. I'll be happy and so will you. I think it went something like that. Why is my audio jacked? Tyreek Hill. Did it play? All right, hold on, guys. I'm still just trying to fix my audio right quick. I don't think this is going to fix it. Let's try. Dang, we might have to go wired, bro. We legit might have to go wired. Well, oh, no, there we are. We're back. All right, one little Windows notification sound, and then we're done. There we are. We're back. We're back in business. All right. Yeah, we will be removing the Tyler Van Dimes emote. Yes. Yep. How old were you two at that time? I might have been like 12, 11, 10, and my brother would have been 8. 8 and 12 or 9 and 13. One of the two. Is that truck still around? When my dad passed away in 2020, we sold all of the vehicles. And like I said, I don't try to like cover up my past. Like I said, we had no money. Man, we used to get up, we would eat, we both got a Pop-Tart, and then for lunch we had a piece of bread with cheese on it. That's what we didn't have much money, man. We had to make our own fun. You sound like a normal person now. You're going to put something in the chat and tell you the first thing that comes to mind? I'll play. Growing up here in Bama, it's the same way. Now, here's what's funny. If I hang around a bunch of like my family that still talks real Southern, whenever I hang out with them, I will also talk like that. And I don't do it on purpose. Hillbilly chili beans. Nobody recorded that, right? Yeah, I mean, UGA is one of the best teams in the country. Yeah. You sounded older then because it was so heavy. I think I saw Amber in here too. Was Amber in here, Kyle? You grew up the same way. And I'm going to be honest, Amber. I know people always say this and they're like, nah, Coop. You know what? I'm kind of thankful for it. I had to work hard for everything that I've got. And everybody gets some help along the way, and I'm in the same boat, but I had to fight and claw my way, man. We didn't grow up with a bunch of tech stuff and all these different things. I had to teach myself. You had YouTube in your blood pre-YouTube. I was always writing movies, skits. That was my jam. And that's why I say, Nick, this is what I've always wanted to do. And it's why I'm so appreciative of all you guys. I've always wanted to be in front of a camera, performing skits and entertaining people, all the way back to when I was a kid. Get a D for camera work, it was bad. It was bad. It is possible to turn it on and off at times. Basically, just take the G off of the ing words and you're halfway there. Sprite, bread, and bologna. Yeah, we had a lot of beanie weenies. Beanie weenies. This is what I tell people, Pensacane. You don't want to miss any stream because you don't know what's going to happen. Again, I called both of my cousins today. We called Peanut. I showed random home videos just out of the blue. You never know. You might say, you know what? The last few streams been kind of boring. I don't even know why I watch Coop. Excellent question. But, you never know what's going to happen. That's about how you were brought up. Oh, shoot. Monday was rice and beans. Tuesday was beans and rice. You kept switching. Yep. Are you eating gummy worms again? Nah, I got flavored Tootsie Rolls. I wish I had some. That clip was about to end with my brother and I taking turns on the toilet. First thing that comes to mind. I'm ready. I'm ready. That's how you've become successful, by knowing the struggle and working hard. Yeah, I had to work everything, man. I didn't get any kind of allowance. I had to work for it. When I wanted to buy a new Xbox game, I had to go out and mow yards. I had to do farm work. Out there banding cows. You know how much fun that is to do at 13 years old? Wrangling cows together and banding some balls. It's not real fun. I had to work hard for it. First thing that comes to mind. Future national championship winning coach at the University of Miami. Easy. I knew I always wanted to do like film stuff, and I knew I wanted to do tech stuff. YouTube is the combination of the two. So I'm super thankful. Bad boy mower. No, it was a big zero turn though. It was. Yeah, I didn't have squat, man. We didn't have anything. It's not a joke. We had holes in the floor. You could just sit there. I'm not being gross. You could watch rats just come up in and out of the house. It was rough, man. We didn't have anything. Dang, double the rushing yards for Texas. Here we go. Well, I'm just thankful for everybody here, Katie. Like I said, if I was just doing it, sitting here talking to myself, this wouldn't even be a thing. So Penix threw for 255 in the first half. Texas quarterback, 97, but they kind of counter it with their rushing yards at 116. That's pretty wild. Okay. Washington living up to the explosive hype. 305 total yards of offense. I know you guys can't see it, but we're kicking off. That's crazy. That's the last little sentimental thing I'll say. Last little sentimental thing I'll say. That's why I always try to tell people, because Pensacane made me think of this. It's fine. Not everyone in the entire world will like you. And think about it. When you do something like this where you have a platform and you attract viewers from all across the world, you're bound to come across people who don't like you. You don't like everyone you meet. I don't like everyone I meet. But I always remind people that throw a ton of hate my way, you only see 1% of me on YouTube. You don't know how I grew up. Day to day, you've probably never hung out with me in person. So to be so judgmental to me is just kind of crazy. If my content's not your cup of tea, that's fine, move on. No reason to spout hate and be all crazy. I just want to have fun. I just want to hang out with cool people and entertain. It's as simple as that. So anyone who's super judgmental and angry towards me, I'll never get it. I don't understand. Anyways, second half of this game. Let's go. Hopefully Washington continues to be aggressive. It's true. It is easy to focus on the one negative thing, right? Daytime Cheese, thank you for the one while I was gone. Why is Coop trying to speak Spanish? So funny and wholesome. I didn't know what I was doing. There's a clip in there of me trying to imitate LeBron James. It's bad. Kane's #1 stunner. Hey, happy you're here. Thanks for sharing. Your genuine soul comes through loud and clear. That's why you're loved by the viewers here. Thank you, Darlene. Like I said, I appreciate y'all. Hopefully we can have some real good times in 2024 and watch Miami win some more football games. Okay, he can do it all. He can sling it and he can run it. Okay. Okay. People that does that's normally jealous, so that's why they do that. It's true. It's projecting. And I hate it because I don't want them to be unhappy. I'm not trying to play Mr. High and Mighty, all positive. But there are people that had it far worse than me. You know, but I don't know why people project like that. If you're unhappy, work on changing it, bro. It might take time, but, like, just work on it. You took the over at 62.5. You're fine. Yeah, you're fine. Point out your opinion for sure. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. I like the one-on-one discussions, the disagreements on opinion. Like, I'm here for that for sure. Most people just don't know how to debate. That looked kind of wild. He flipped his body. All right, come on. Come on, Washington. There it is. There it is. Okay. Set the tone for the second half here, Washington. Move them chains. There's some pretty cool people that do Florida State also. Everybody kind of brings their own thing to the table, though, right? Never would have thought in a million years when you rap you sound like Migos. Don't worry, there'll be another diss track in 2024. We'll diss the Gators. Okay. Big pickup. Yep. Took the words right out of my mouth. Big pickup. When do you go back to work, Josh? Do they make you go back tomorrow? You remember when I did the trash can? Let's hope it never makes another appearance. Yours seems so negative on everything. An absolute dart! I'm in disbelief. Did you guys just witness the same throw that I did? Again, I am far from a Washington fan. But wow. Credit where credit is due. That dude is a baller. Like we said, I hate to keep making comparisons, but Muskrat brings it up. Muskrat says, so this is what good QB play is. This is where I say Miami is missing a baller. With a guy like Penix on the field, he might not make every single throw. Everybody's human, they make mistakes. But the dude is talented, athletic, and he is out there doing his thing. Exactly. I hate to compare everything to Miami, but I'm a Miami fan watching a Washington-Texas game. Penix, here's the difference. Penix is a game changer on the field. We've not had that in a while at the quarterback position. We've not. And it's why so many Canes fans were clinging to the hope of getting a guy like Cam Ward, even though he had, some struggles at times with accuracy or holding on to the ball, whatever. Miami fans really just desperately want a game changer at the quarterback position. And I'm not downplaying, again, Emery, Jakari, Judd incoming, none of those guys. But it's just, but we're missing that. It's a definite dime. Them Hurskies. Telling them, man. Remember I said, well, I'd probably put my money on Bama to win it. But then I really want to say Washington. And it's on the stream of me saying, you know what? Screw that. Washington is winning it all. They are. They're going to win tonight. They're going to win it all, straight up. Uh-oh, you just got called to Karen? Could this be a future Jakari? Again, it's no hate. I don't know that his ceiling is that high. I don't know, but I don't know that I could confidently believe that. Yeah, they're going to hit up them Planet Fitness commercials for the new year. Tommy Wolf, thank you for the sub. Oh, snap. Oh, snap. I think Daytime Cheese is trying to ask you a question, Katie. Do you visit the I guess, Dominican Republic often? And if not, where do you get your pollo? I know pollo is chicken, but what's Campero? 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 I know this is random, but kudos to Manny for hiring Florida A&M head coach and giving him the opportunity to coach at Power 5. Yeah. It's going to be interesting. Miami faces off against Duke in 2024. Who wins the ACC first, Miami or Louisville? You know what? People are going to call me crazy, but I'll actually say Miami. I'm not. Hey! Hey! Turn this into a score right now. Off of this turnover, things are looking real good. Real good. That's a fumble. Ruh-roh. I believe that is Washington football. Yeah, I mean, Duke got Malik Murphy. Manny don't play with the portal. We know that from his time when he was at Miami. Not saying they all pan out, but he'll be aggressive with the portal. Speaking of aggressive, Washington's going to be aggressive here after the turnover. How does he... How does he do this? No, they got it here, Nadia. They're not going to walk away with no points here. Knockout shot right here. Yeah, they'll score. Texas is not going to be able to keep up with Washington's offense. Not for all 4 quarters. Look at them. They're in panic mode. All this motion. They're all over the place. Where did Ty Thompson end up? I'm not sure. Does anybody know? There you go. She put something in there daytime. Maybe Wisconsin can coach TVD up. I'm actually surprised he got anything out of that. He better not be Rocky Top. If Mario loses to Manny in Manny's first year at Duke, I might lose it. I'm serious. All right. Let's go. Yeah, Texas is their defense can't keep up. Come on. That's one of the few times I've actually thought that was kind of a bad play call for Washington. Texas read that all the way. I mean, you're up 28-21. You take the field goal here. I mean, yeah, you like to be aggressive, but go up 10. That's huge. Oh, it means camper? What a shame for the collapsed Pac-12 and a couple of too late. Yep. That was a really big stop for Texas. You'll be pulling extra hard for Duke to see Miami fan meltdowns. Understandable. I think I bookmarked my... Did I bookmark my tweet for Washington? I think I did, so I could retweet it later. Yeah, here it is. And now I put a crying emoji because it's not Miami. I bookmarked this so I'd have it for later. On December 2nd, Washington Huskies going to win the national championship. There's Sage. Sage says, I know, right? Alabama or Texas. Whoever tweeted this, they got their account suspended, so I can't show whatever that was. Oh. I do think they beat Michigan, like real talk. If it comes down to them. If it were Washington versus Michigan, who would you guys have winning? Obviously, this game is far from over. It could be Michigan and Texas, but I'm just curious. If it were Michigan and Washington, and you were going to bet money line, who would you put your money on?
To wear the U on the side of your helmet.
I'm curious.
Campero, campero, means camper, but it is also commonly associated with people who live in the countryside.
Learn Spanish with daytime. Campero means camper, but it is also commonly associated with people who live in the countryside. Interesting. Learn something new every day. Daytime, aka hillbilly. Ah, I see. Thank you, my man. Okay, Bryce says Washington. Thomas says Michigan, LOL. So I'm assuming you think big time Michigan. Washington. But you think it's close. Okay, Washington. Michigan all the way. And Michigan's defense is
This is what it takes.
I'd be curious if they could keep up with the speed of Washington.
On the side of your helmet.
All right, bro.
Well said earlier, Co-op. You keep being you. By the time this game is over, we will be doing sleepwalking with Co-op. If he loses to Manny, not to worry. They will make all kinds of excuses for him without fail.
He better not.
But he is stacking classes. No QB injuries.
It better not.
This is what it takes.
Tucci!
To wear the U.
Always, my man.
On the side of your helmet.
Always be yourself.
Mario losing to Manny next year may be the actual beginning point for his seat to start getting hot in Miami.
Now, here's the thing. I want to talk about that. And yeah, Michigan will probably try to manhandle Washington a bit. So that would be a heck of a game. I would honestly love to see a Washington-Michigan showdown. I think that would be very exciting. Tucci, thank you for the 10. I will always be myself. And you actually have my word on that. 23,000 subs or 230,000 subs or 2.3 million. I won't change for anybody because it's not fun if you're not yourself, you know? Thank you for the Big 10, my man. If he loses to Manny, I don't know. The fans won't come up with any excuses. I actually think that will be a scenario, and that's why I want to talk about what Pensacane said as well. Mario losing to Manny next year may be the actual beginning point for his seat to start getting hot. We've always said, or I've always said, 5-year minimum, period. But you want to talk about fans getting out the pitchforks and torches? It won't matter what the scenarios are. It won't matter if Miami has lost every game going into that Duke game and Duke game is undefeated. If Manny beats Mario in his first year at Duke, fans will riot. Period. I would not. You couldn't pay me to jump on social media after that happened. It'll be bad. And it's purely just because it's Manny. Manny versus Mario. And with it being Manny's first year. It would be bad. So here we go. Washington has a 10-point lead. Gives them a little bit of cushion. Still far from safe, obviously. Dang. Good hard run. Which is worse loss, Duke or to Florida? I'm going to be honest. I'm going to say Duke because that's a conference loss and it's Manny.
This is what it takes.
It's the Manny factor.
To wear the U on the side of your helmet.
That's fair.
We could also do some simple lessons and work on pronunciation on call if you want.
I've always wanted to be fluent in Spanish, but it's highly unlikely to ever happen. I struggle with the southern twang. Hey! Thank you, Daytime, for another one to the PayPal. Penix is a game changer. Yep. Hurricane B, what's up? Your wife is a Bama fan. All the stuff you heard, YouTube, the Michigan fight song, I blurred it for her in misery. Gotta have a little fun with it, right? You'll be sleeping in the doghouse tonight, but it's probably worth it. Right? Good to see you, Hurricane B. Okay, good tackle. How can Duke talent beat UM? Just don't see it. I guess the same way we lost to other teams with supposedly lesser talent. We find a way. Oh, we find a way. All right, 3rd and 5. What the Texas O-line a little. Uh-oh. Well. Yeah, imagine he goes there and they have a turnover chain. I'll be honest, straight street 6. It's tough for me, as frustrated as I am, to fully evaluate a coach until there's 3 years with the same coordinators. Like, if you want to swap out a few position coaches here and there, it's bound to happen. But I want to see Mario with the same OC and same DC for 3 years. Dawson's first quarterback even coming in is going to be Judd. And again, it's no shade at Judd, but Judd's a 3-star. So, give me 3. The 2024 will only be year 2 with Dawson and Guidry. Year 3 for Mario. 2 for the coordinators. By being predictable and boring. By not playing like Washington. Does MTSU out-talent Miami or even Duke? No, sir. You're on to something. Rutgers, yeah. Yep. Yeah. Washington looking pretty solid. How many of you have to work tomorrow? Do some of you have to be up at like 5 a.m. and you're going to watch this game play out till after midnight? I'm taking tomorrow off. I'm not doing squat. I got to go to the chiropractor. That's it. I'm not doing anything unless some kind of quarterback news comes out or transfer portal stuff. You know, that's it. It's a regular Tuesday. Do you have to be up early? Salty Rand's got to work. Rocky Top Kane said, not me. I kind of want to see a third OC if the offense looks pretty much the same. Inept with all 3. The problem is Mario. Interesting. Yeah. I mean, you know, a lot of Canes fans argue that Mario is the one who's controlling things and limiting stuff. So I give Dawson another couple of years and then see. But I get the point of view. Yeah. Struggling through it. True. I mean, I guess you could just have a struggle day. Classes don't start back till after MLK Day. Straight Street 6 has to work. Armando's got to be at work at 7:30. You go in at 5 a.m. Hurricane B, that's like, well, it's 5.5 hours from now. Bryce on that second shift, 2 p.m. Vacation time used up. I mean, you know, it is cold and flu season. You forgot about our bowl loss after Bama losing. It's 30 minutes till midnight. It's getting late. You wake up at 7:30. That's not too bad. Flight at 6. You got to be at the airport at 4 a.m. You might as well just stay up the rest of the night, RG. That's a nap. Just stay up. All right. Another touchdown. I mean, no, but another touchdown's got to kill this, right? I don't think Texas can catch up to that. I mean, read the body language, look at the adjustments from Washington. This is huge, man. $7:30. Ball drop at midnight. Yeah, Score here is it's not the end of the world, but boy, it looks bleak for Texas. .41 was foaming at the mouth for a split second. Oh. As an uneducated UM person, when do you stop blaming coordinators? It's tough to say, you know. I always say it's a combination. Can't really point the fingers at. Some people will say you can point the fingers no matter what, always at the head guy, Mario, because he runs the show. Everything passes through him. So I don't know. It's a tough question. I'd have to look it up, Muskrat. 3rd and 1. I can't remember off the top of my head. In inches is what he got. But it was enough. This is Washington's game. Yeah. I didn't, Rocky Top Kane. I know, isn't that crazy, Nick? That's wild, man. At Washington. When did you think we'd be saying that? Just shows how wild Bro, they don't drop a pass. They've been playing like this most of the season. I almost dropped some money on Washington to win the Natty like a month and a half ago. And, you know, like I said, I picked them to win it, but like late. So I'm not going to be like, oh, I picked Washington to win back in September. That's nowhere near the case. But like a month ago, they had them at like, it's like plus 1,000 or plus 1,200, plus 800. I can't remember. Oh, are they going to take that one away? They might. But I almost did it, and I was like, I don't know, man. There's some good teams playing right now, so I didn't do it. There's definitely good chemistry. You can tell that they're in sync. And it's tough, man, because it takes so many things. Think about all of the teams in college football. It takes so many things going right, like the perfect formula, perfect chain of events, or whatever you want to call it, to make this thing happen and make it this far. In most teams, Miami fans think the same thing. It's always like we're missing one thing, one or two things. We'll have an O-line, but then QB play sucks. Defense balls out, but then offense sucks. Offense looks great, but defense can't tackle. Like, you got to bring it all together. X would fit in the Washington wide receiver room. He's got hands. Chris, you hitting the hay. Chris, I appreciate all the love tonight. I would say thank you for the beans. I'm going to say thank you for the donations. And we appreciate you. We appreciate you, Chris. I told you. Washington, Chris. Washington. I do remember. Oh, don't it? I remember Bubba Baxa. I remember Fearless Feagles. Think of the money I saved you being over dinner. Yeah. Yeah. Now I don't need any food, Chris. The 12-team playoffs is going to make it almost impossible to be that one team that wins all the games and win it all. Yep. During the winter conditioning, do you still produce content? Yes. We do not go anywhere. Now, when we get into like February, there's a lot of, it can be annoying at times, but it's a lot of like hypotheticals and looking at potential recruits coming up or something. Like you got to drum up some content. Like what's happening in February. Once spring practice approaches, that'll all ramp up. In the summer, I do live simulations. We simulate the entire season for Miami game by game. One game each week, plus a Coop Plays version on Saturdays. Like, well, yeah, we stay active. All year. See you later, Chris. But yeah, man, we'll be here. And your wife will love the breath/burps. Yeah, and you got to watch who you listen to, right? There are a lot of narratives, floating around out there that people are trying to push. Yep. All I've heard is no matter what, Washington can't make it all the way. And then even if they do, they'll lose when they do. It's all I've heard for weeks now. Boy, they're playing pretty darn good against Texas. I know, man. Imagine, CJ. Imagine. You think you could do a follow-up on Tropical Park Stadium? Sure. I'll bring Ruiz on. I've got this is not a flex. I've got Ruiz's cell phone number. I'll text him and we'll see if we can line something up. See if I can get him to be honest and we'll talk about it. You pity my stomach in the morning. Man. Football gets played on grass and not paper? I know. It's a surprise for some people. Again, look at the body language on the Texas sideline. They got a bad feeling right now. Yeah, I'll see what I can line up, Pensacane. I can't guarantee I can make it happen just because I know he's got a lot going on, but I'll see what I can do. Washington is extremely impressive, and I don't think it would be tough to deny that watching them play this Texas team that, everybody was hyping up. They beat Bama. Their only loss is to Oklahoma. And Washington is playing very well against them. Think about it. I know it's a game of capitalizing on mistakes, but Texas had the great field position off of the muffed punt. I mean, yo. Yeah, I don't know that Texas can accomplish much more. Like they're going to be in catch-up mode. I'll be honest, Elijah, this is going to be an unpopular opinion. I'm feeling cookout. I think I am. The choice is just, is it chicken quesadilla or hamburger? The sides are already decided. Hush puppies and chicken nuggets. But some of you guys have me second guessing wanting cheese bites. I think Katie said cheese bites. The burger, cheese and pickle. They put them big old pickle slices on it. When you drive from East Tennessee to Miami, do you do it without any stops? Like staying at like a hotel, motel? Yeah. I drive straight through. It's like 14 hours. I don't like to stop. I don't want to break it up. We're going all the way. All the way. I mean, that's fine. That's fine. I might regret it tomorrow, but that's tomorrow, and we're in right now. They have corn on the cob? Oh, it is brutal. It's brutal. It's 14 hours, man. Absolutely brutal. I leave and it's dark. I get there and it's dark. And then by the time I wake up after traveling there, it's dark again. That's why so many people, and I know I'm small talking a lot, but that's what we've been doing most of these streams. People ask me all the time, again, why don't you move to Florida? At least Florida, period. It ain't got to be South Florida, but Coop, move to Florida. You know, you have the connections. I have people all the time that I know, boosters and some other people that say, Coop, if you want to go to practices, as long as they'll let us in, I'll get you in. You can go do whatever you want, talk to some coaches, players, whatever. It just doesn't make sense for me from a financial standpoint when I live somewhere with 2 acres of land in a place that's fully paid off. And I worked so hard to get in this position. I don't think it's worth it to give all that up to move somewhere where cost of living is so much higher. I could do some crazy stuff if I lived down closer into South Florida. But cost of living's low in Tennessee. I'm set up pretty nice. It'd be tough to walk away from that. Really, really tough. And I don't like big city. I don't like busy. I live in the mountains in the middle of nowhere. Wrong way. Wrong way. Yeah, see, it's just not worth it. Yeah, I realize I would have way more opportunities, but I would not want to give up debt-free. Wouldn't want to go to big city living. It's slow-paced here, bro. Slow-paced. Everybody waves to everybody. Just cow fields and mountains. No, bro, I'm good. And through the power of the internet, look, we bring players on to shows. We can link up with people. Like, it's fine. Dang. Good luck if you know where that is without Googling it. I have no idea. Why aren't you a Tennessee fan? So I've done a video about it on the channel before. All right, got to settle for 3. Just put it through, my man. Put it through. Okay. What's the flag, though? Hold on. What's the flag? Oh, yeah. Yeah, you decline that. What was I talking about? Oh, yeah. Why am I not a Tennessee fan? Long story short, I didn't grow up with a family who watched sports, so I was never exposed to sports until I was about 12 or 13. And I'm not a follower. I don't like to follow the crowd and do what other people do. Surrounded by Tennessee fans, very first college football game I ever watched in my life, no joke, is Miami in the 2001 National Championship game. And I said, you know what? Those guys act different than anybody else I'm around here in Tennessee. I want to be like them. And from that moment on, I was a Miami fan. I don't like to be like other people, man. I like to do my own thing. It's why you won't see me collab super often, even though I try to do more of it. I like to kind of just stick to myself. Oh? Man, they got obliterated. Bro, it's over, bro. I'm serious. I mean, it ain't, but it is, you know? What's your favorite game or moment you've live streamed for Miami? Oh, snap. You know, I don't know. I have to think about that. I can think of plenty of favorite moments in person, but I'll have to think about it for streaming. That's actually a really, really good question, though. Really good question. Rozier pass to beat FSU and tally. I mean, that might be. That was early on in my streaming. That was my first year, I think, right? That might be. I was so happy when we broke the streak finally. This is a tough spot for Texas to be in. This year's Texas A&M game, I mean, that one was fun too. Now, Miami went off. What'd Nick say? The problem with traffic in Florida is we're the melting pot for the union. We all get 50 states crap drivers at the same time. Well, Nadia, if anybody tried to tackle him, he can just beat them. Rozier, man, was able to make the most out of what he was capable of, and Rick was very good at putting him in good positions. They always talked about how simple that playbook was that they ran, but what they did is they ran it really well. That time, who was it? I was talking to him and shoot. I'm going blank on the other guy. Yo, now hold up. Nah, I think he was down. I think he was down. I think he was down. Have you been a Miami fan all your life? Yes. So I didn't start watching sports till I was 13. But I never rooted for any team before then. A lot of people said, Coop, you're a bandwagon. Well, I had never had a team. I really think it's a bandwagon if you root for a team and then you jump to a team that's winning. I never had any team before Miami. Ever. Was that ball moving? Ho, 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 ho. Oh, boy. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Is this the end for Texas? Fumble, fumble. Okay. What year did you become a Miami fan? It was the 2001 National Championship game. That was my very first football game I had ever watched. Yeah, it's Ja'Cory Harris. Yeah, he's a firefighter now. Malik, I don't know exactly what Malik does. I brought him on my show last year as a guest picker. And I know Malik does some like quarterback training stuff. And he gets into some media stuff a little bit. But I don't know exactly what Malik does. I'm not sure. Your favorite moment from me streaming is the virtual game for Boston College. The halfback pass that got returned for a fumble made me laugh so hard. What? That wasn't a fun one for me, Nick. That was in the snow too, wasn't it? Wasn't that in the snow and we tried to throw a halfback pass in the freaking snow? Me and my co-OC, Melissa. Oh, jeez. What were we thinking? Rozier trolls on Twitter a lot. Yeah, he gets a lot of hate. You know, when the reality is he might not have been the perfect quarterback, but I mean, we went to the freaking ACC championship game. Can you really complain? What have we done since then, and how much had we done before then? For a long time. What about Brad Kaya? What about him? Like, what is he doing now? Just going to say Michigan will beat Washington? No, sir. No, ain't happening. It's going to be Washington. I said it. I'm telling you, it's Washington. This team is too aggressive. There's too much chemistry between the quarterback and the wideouts. They made great adjustments on defense to start the second half. This team's nasty. But yeah, Michigan's pretty good too, though. Wow. It actually popped out after he ran into 85. "2024 is the 20-year anniversary in the ACC for the Canes. Perfect year to win it." Perfect year to win it then. Yeah, Brad Kaya, if you were asking about what he does now, I think Brad Kaya owns some restaurants in Cali.
This is what it takes.
Don't quote me on that.
To wear
though.
the U on the side of your helmet.
Texas can't hold on to the ball. It's Jover.
This is what it takes.
Yep.
To wear the U
I think it's ball game.
on the side of your
850
helmet.
Matthew, thank you for
Man
the 2.
co-op we not winning this game loudly crying sign of the horns medium skin tone.
Brandon Morgan. Hey, man, I know, like, it's got to be tough, right? Again, 850 Matthew, thank you for the 2. Brandon Morgan, appreciate the 2, my man. A Texas fan coming in here. I got respect for that. PI, big PI. Hey, yo. And this is what I'm talking about, though, real quick, and we'll revisit that. They're up 34-21, and look at what Washington is doing. Trying to drop 50-yard bombs out here? Like, they don't play around. That's what I'm talking about. Like, we just be pounding the rock, which is fine sometimes. I like this. It's exciting. It's fun. It's tough to defend all game if you're really good at it. I mean, exactly. It's like I'm watching a video game. Yeah, a bit underthrown, but I mean, drew the PI, you know. Yeah, 24/7 Canes. I don't know, man. I don't know. Brandon Morgan, big respect for jumping in here. It's tough, right? Like, you made it to the college football playoff semifinal game. Look, more crazy trickery. I had to throw it away. But it almost stings even more at the same time to make it this far and then lose. You know what I mean? Like, you're thankful you made it this far, but then another part of you is like, I got my hopes up, bro. And we literally, one more game. One more game. I'm not trying to kick you while you're down. I know, bro. I know it's got to be tough. Thank you, guys. They're having fun like they're blowing them out. Exactly. And there's still over 12 minutes left in the fourth. It's what, a 13-point game? They don't play scared, man. All right, come on. Come on. Okay. Okay. That didn't go anywhere. Yep. And you need that, right? Yeah, there was an open line of communication there, and they just gelled, you know? Sometimes you build these relationships and you recruit these players and you bring them on and you start practicing and it doesn't work. That's why I say you can't downplay the fact that it takes everything being almost perfect for all of this to work out. It's wild, man, out of all the teams in college football. And make you in with the title. You gonna hack it? I wonder if Georgia would have beat Michigan. Like, I know it's the silly what if game, but like, I know Bama beat Georgia, but they didn't blow them out. It was close. And when you think about what each one does, I wonder what the Georgia Michigan matchup could have been. That'd have been interesting. What's up with Stephen Morris? Now that's one I don't know. I don't know what Stephen Morris is up to. Yeah, and I know that Malik, I saw someone mentioning with the quarterback stuff. I know he runs some camps and things. I don't know if I don't think he coaches though. I don't know. UGA couldn't stop Milrow, and JJ is a better QB, so you don't think so? So you think Georgia also loses to Michigan? Alabama's better than Georgia? Yeah, we've been standing for 7 hours now. But I'm not going to complain. I'm blessed to be able to do this, you know. I know there are people that stand for 14 hours a day. The biggest thing is I need to move around more, though. Just standing here like this for 7 hours I'm getting a little sore. I need to move around. I mean, again, Michigan's good. Michigan is good. Yeah. I'm not going to downplay it. They're definitely good. Do it, man. Create something crazy. Your lower back would be killing me. I feel it a little bit. You pull one of these right here. Oh, I feel it. Specified to one task. What's the one task? Cam did the right thing by going pro, in my opinion. All the agents and agencies in his ear about it. It'll be interesting. I know Miami fans will be following to see what happens. Do some squats, we could. Chiropractor, I go tomorrow. Yep, I go to the chiropractor tomorrow. I go once a month. Are those two skateboards behind you? They are. I'm not good at skating, but I do. It is fun. I usually skate on blind boards. And I'm just a fan of Revive, the company. No, Lil Broham says no way Michigan beats Georgia. Except for today, they always seem to fold in the really big games. Huh. You like girl boards? Yeah, I also used to be a fan of Alien Workshop. Oh, Washington's getting a little excited. Hey, breaking out some dance moves. What's going on? No, and I agree. And you'll remember if you saw some of the videos 24/7 Canes, obviously I'm going to pull for him and wanted him to pick Miami. But I would end most of those videos by saying it's an uphill battle for us because what has Dawson proved to Ward to convince him to come here? He'd only been at Miami 1 year. It'd be different if Dawson had been at Miami 3, 4, 5 years and we were showing we developed QBs and putting guys in the league. He would be taking a chance. That's just the reality of it, right? And a lot of people don't want to acknowledge that. It's easy for Miami fans to say take a chance on Miami because we're Miami fans. And that's just being honest. It's being honest. And I appreciate that level of honesty from you. Being real about it, Yeah, I showed some old films. We went and took a pee break. Oh, buddy. Wonder what Kyle Wright's up to? I don't know that one either. It made that more manageable. He's struggling, though. Go figure it's on the Washington sideline, too. That's unfortunate. You got respect for Coach Harbaugh? Yeah, Alabama had a senior who couldn't snap the ball, sends two of them into the dirt. We're about to wrap this thing up, guys. Under 10 minutes. Well, game time. Are there any more transfers? Probably, yeah. There might be a few more. I don't nothing too extreme, but there could be there could be one, maybe one more, maybe two at most. Still has to prove himself to us. Bingo. Yeah. But don't quote me on that, Muskrat, because it's getting late in that, and there'll be some guys that are considering it. Ooh. It ain't over till it's over, though. 10 minutes is 30 minutes in college football, true. Heck of a catch. Just gets a step on 25. Just enough. My man saying, please, come back. Don't leave me. If they score... Number 80 is massive. That clock's ticking, though. Yep. We're already kicking off the second day of 2024. Pretty wild. I still have no updates on Fletcher or Besant, which is pretty wild. I don't know why well, I know why. Mario doesn't talk a lot about injuries, but I've heard nothing. I'll be honest, I've heard nothing. Thankfully, it's the off season, so regardless, they should have time to heal up as long as they're ready by spring. So I have nothing, though. I know. I agree. Why on a Monday? I feel bad. The people that are trying to stay up, they got to be up in a couple hours so they can watch this ball game. Be over at 12:30 on a Monday. Oh. Whoa! You were there! Bro. I thought 13 had him. Don't let up. Take as much of that time as you can. Dawson isn't safe. We shall see. Gotta wake up, watch the first bowl game at 9 a.m. Shoo. Dang, that's touchdown. Okay. That's me, Nick. It's after midnight for me. You West Coasters, it's what, 9? 9:08? It's 12:08 for me. Good ball, good catch. Texas trying to come back, but at the very least going down swinging. It's a ball game. Never mind. Hey, who was that guy? That's that actor, isn't it? He's a big Texas fan. I can't remember his name. It's a game. The only reason we're not as fired up is because it's getting late and we're all getting sleepy. Yep. Yeah, I wish this would have been on a Saturday for sure. Matthew McConaughey, that was him. He's a big Texas fan, right? Pretty sure I see him all over Texas stuff. Do you want me to tell you actually what I find is the wildest thing about this stream? The fact that we are going to be live in total, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, about 7.5 hours. And we've had no hiccups or anything. I had weird stuff with my earbuds, but I kind of anticipated that. I thought that might happen, but as far as no big huge drops, no nothing crazy. Pretty wild. But they're in this. It's a freaking game. Never safe till it's over. Period. Never safe. Dolphins are in trouble. I mean, those injuries piled up, man. There ain't no way. I don't think there's any way that the Dolphins can make a run for the Super Bowl. And that's my second team. I don't know, man. Those injuries are piling up. You said Michigan and Texas, correct. Your mountain hamsters need 1 hour paid lunch. Hey, I paid for that direct fiber line. Yeah, Nadia. Well, no, Nadia, we have to go get cookout first. I thought that's what we were all doing. You guys are going to leave me hanging? Melissa's back in the building. Even if the Dolphins made it, I mean, who's going to beat the Ravens? Who? I'm driving off. All right. All right. I got heated seats. It's cold outside. We'll remote start. Okay. Here we go. All right, Christian McCaffrey is probably the best, or at the very least, one of the best backs in the NFL. That man is so consistent. It's unreal. But I feel like the Ravens have been disrespected for a while, and so has Lamar. Boy, that dude wasn't playing. He said he wanted the ball, and he got it. Do you think Dawson is safe? I think Dawson will be the OC in 2024. Yeah. Right now, anyways. January 2nd. I think so, yeah. Wouldn't say he's the best. Who do you think's the best back right now in the NFL? What's this for? Okay. You guys don't think McCaffrey? Pacheco? I don't know. McCaffrey's a workhorse. Yeah, I mean, Jackson gets the MVP, period. If they don't give Jackson the MVP, it's a crime. It's rigged. Good ball. Which flavor cookout shake? This is going to blow your mind, but watermelon in the summertime. It's really good. It's I feel weird saying that. All right. They got it. Man, they make that look so easy. They're so comfortable in those third and short situations. You have Michigan versus Texas with Michigan winning it all. Ooh, I like those bets. When you pick the teams in the end and the winner. Like you got to get it perfect, you know? That clock is really ticking, though, as long as Washington continues to move the ball. Texas is trying to be aggressive. Phew, but Washington's making them pay a bit. And we've said that multiple times tonight, 24/7, Canes. Makes me sick to my stomach thinking about what kind of game we'd be calling here. Whether you want to blame the personnel on the field and their limitations or Dawson being too timid or scared, whatever it might be. I mean, it's not completely out of the question, B-Ice Media, but way less likely. As far as I know, he would have, if they would have been all in on Will Howard, he would have already been here. But they waited on Ward. And now it might be too late. Favorite ice cream flavor? I'm boring, man. Just chocolate chip. I'm boring. Still ticking. I'm surprised Washington isn't milking more of the clock. Like, you're snapping it with with almost 10 seconds left. You can't beat that. How are you going to beat this? You can't defend that. Cypher says they don't have a slow-mo. Yeah, I guess not. Bro, this is like I am watching a video game. In rhythm, stay with it. You guys are right. This is what they do, I guess. Again, I didn't watch a whole lot from them. I don't know how you can stop this. Don't let Carl get your hamsters. It's so funny how Carl became famous here. Washington. Telling them, Melissa. Washington. All the way. Oh, okay. That didn't work out too well. At the very least, you can get a field goal and make this a 2-possession game. I know Washington wants 7. Washington. Yeah, they're playing to win rather than hoping to win, and I love it. It's exciting to watch. How do you say I don't say it? Because that is impossible. I won't even attempt to say it. I know what it is. Ain't no way. Nope. You're hiding again? Well, it's almost at the end. Just we'll be quiet. Well, I still ain't gonna say it. Nope. Still ain't going to. Nope. You guys aren't getting me. 3rd and goal. I am like a white Dave Chappelle? Huh? Dave Chappelle's hilarious. But now he does need to make this, though. Yes, I'm still watching. Don't pause. Hello? Horrible timing. Now I got to refresh it. You got it. I don't want to talk about the beans. I'm not talking about it.
This is what it takes to wear the U on the side of your helmet.
Stephanie!
Thanks for a fun night. Great job as usual.
Here, I don't want to get Melissa in trouble, Stephanie, in case she doesn't have earbuds in. So here we go. We'll do it quietly. I don't know if this will work or not. Stephanie! Stephanie coming through with the double 50 on a night that didn't even have anything to do about Miami Hurricanes football. Stephanie, Thank you. I hope that worked. Thank you for the love. Thank you for being here. All the people, we hovered around the same amount of people, which means the majority of you stayed for the entirety of this 7-hour stream. 2 football games, doubleheader, back-to-back, and Miami wasn't playing in either one of them. Blows my mind. So I tried to pay you back with entertainment. That's the way I always approach this thing. We do with the funny stuff, goof off, have some fun. So I hope you guys did have fun tonight. For real. Stephanie, thank you for the double big 50. Thank you. I'll probably spend about half of that at cookout. Not really, but I'm gonna go off. This is gonna be out here. It's gonna be like this. I'm gonna be like this, and by the time I leave cookout, all right, it's gonna be more like this. I'm gonna eat good. Hey, I appreciate you, Amber. I appreciate you and Kyle. How's married life been? Didn't you guys have a Miami cake? Hey, thank you, Cat5 Kane. I am actually considering clipping that peanut phone call and uploading that as a video. I think that's gold. I can't chance losing that clip. Everything on the menu, maybe I reward myself tonight. He don't gain weight. That thing, it goes away after a few hours, but PDX Jeff. Boy, them Washington Huskies. Giant double burger and the huge sweet tea. Thank you, Rocky Top. Thank you, Stephanie. Coop even laughs at my jokes. I try, if they're funny. Thank you, darling. Yeah, you guys are the real ones for real. Not many people here actually care about these 4. Yep, could care less. But I love watching college football. And hanging out with you guys, I could do that anyways. We could go live with no football on. And I'd hang out. Yep, they're going to get their shot, Forza. That was Kyle's cake. That was a cool cake. The big double burger tray. Don't get old, Coop. I'm trying to stay young. That's why I play video games and play with Pokemon cards. Keeps me young. Okay. I have 2 timeouts. Ain't no way, right? Tell your best joke. I don't even know if I know a joke. That's sad. Like off the top of my head, I don't think I could fire one off. Uh-oh. What's the flag? What's up, Brenton? One of the Bama players declared for the draft as soon as the game was over. Oh, snap. Oh. Ooh. Oh. Well, a Miami onside kick special. Well, if they're anything like us, we won't be able to do anything with it. Penix in the offense when clicking is elite. It is. It's unlike anything I've watched. Really. I hope you guys feel better, Wilmer. Hopefully you're positive but don't have symptoms. But if you do, hopefully you feel better. Take Rodemaker's a cane tomorrow. Have you heard this one? A lot of people from Alabama love peanut butter and jelly because it's inbred. Oh my. I just read it. Okay. They have a shot to score here, though. Either way, this is going to look respectable. Need to do a live stream for some hoop games. I think if I did, it'd have to be a second channel, though. Could Texas do it? I mean, it's not impossible. It's far from impossible. But what are the realistic chances of a score here, an onside kick, recover, and a score again? And all that's going to happen in the span of a minute and 15 seconds. Not impossible. How often do you recover an onside kick? They don't have Andy. They don't have Andy Borgalis. You know? Oh! Batted at the line. Okay. They're gonna take the field goal route because that keeps you in the game. It makes sense. You go for it, don't get it, it's over. Fourth down. This makes perfect sense. This gives you some life. He makes this. You worry about the onside kick, which you would have had to do either way. All right. Dude, yeah, he's looking like he needs to be in a Head and Shoulders commercial. Nobody has an auto, Andy. Exactly. No, Andy will be back for 2024. We got Andy for another year. Boy, I ain't gonna lie, I am getting tired. If I seem low energy, I'm sorry. I'm starting to feel it. Coop's feeling it. Whew. What did the Miami grad say to the FSU grad? Will the defendant rise? What we have done there, I don't even want to think about it. Go on to the league young kicker. Nope. No, sir. X is returning. Andy Borgalis is returning. Now, I will say, here we go. Texas making this look respectful if this ends up being the final score. 6 points. They were able to hang. I swear, if you guys ever want a timeout to happen in a football game, just have me watch the game and swap to the ceiling cam every time. Every time. Andy loves the Canes, though. I've talked to Andy plenty of times off stream. And Andy Borgalis is all Cane. Yeah, his mom is pissed about losing. She's very vocal. Only 9:30? On the East Coast, it's 12:30. All right. Maybe for real this time. No way, right? There ain't no way, right? What? All right. We were 50%. One and one. Michigan beat Bama, but Washington beat Texas. And I like this because I know a lot of people wanted to see the Bama Texas rematch, but from the outside, I didn't want to see that. That already played out. Michigan, Washington. Now that's a game I can get behind. We'll do a live hangout for that one also. So I'll be live for the Natty. No, Texas has 2 timeouts. Trying to get them to strip the ball. No SEC winner in this national championship. Well, well, well. I did not even think about that. That's true. I mean, come on, Naughty. It's got to be Washington, right? I mean, probably. Everybody wants Australian punters. They've had a lot of success. Don't be stupid. TVD transferred to Wisconsin. He was actually already on the sideline in a jersey in their bowl game today. 430 yards, 2 touchdowns, 0 picks. Penix is a baller. Straight up, just respect. As a football fan, Penix is a baller. Bro. Michigan is the number 1 ranked defense. Well, we'll see how they match up against this explosive Washington offense, won't we? Yeah, like honestly, I think that's wild, Melissa. This dude's going to be playing in the national championship game. Washington's going to be in the Natty, bro. It's going to be a fun game to watch. I think that's going to be a really exciting game. That's not what you want to see. Um, I would be like, my man, I know you're writhing in pain, but somebody pick him up and carry him to the sideline. Oh, Oregon State QB chose FSU. Yeah, DJ went to FSU today. Show did. David, thank you for the 5, my man. Washington versus Michigan will definitely be fun. That game, is the national championship next Monday? The 8th? Okay, yep. So we'll do a live hangout for that game. I still plan on being live this Friday with something. I don't know what the heck we'll do. Maybe more portal quarterback stuff. I don't know.
On the side of your helmet.
Great live stream tonight. Washington versus Michigan will be fun.
David, thank you for the love, my man. Appreciate you. This is... Yo! I know it would be a freaking miracle, but again, as Miami fans, I'm talking from Miami fan perspective, anything can happen. Let me tell you. First, I even got to get this punt off. I'm just going to shut up.
This is what it takes to wear the U on the side of your helmet.
As an FSU fan, I'm so happy Bama lost.
Super Harold 32. Thank you for the $1.99, my man. I bet. I was never rooting for Bama, but I did predict them to win. So I wanted my prediction to come true, but I mean, somebody has to win, somebody has to lose. Super Harold 32. Appreciate the 2, my man. I bet. Holy smokes, man. Like, if you are Washington, 45 seconds feels like an eternity. Does Cookout have peppermint shakes? I don't think so. Okay. It's so funny how depending on what, I mean, oddly enough, Cypher, something very close to those words has left my lips. Bro, I'm telling, like, Texas is like, bro, how are we going to do this? And Washington is like, the clock is in slow motion. But right now it's looking like the Texas quarterback and wide receivers are far from being on the same page. Now you're starting to get in trouble, though, because again, yeah, no timeouts. No way! No way. No way. No freaking way, right? Somebody's got to pick it off. Pick it off! This is insane. No way, bro. There's no way. Bro, 20 seconds from here is plenty of time. Everything is a shot at the end zone. Again, I know I don't have a dog in this fight, but I feel invested. I've watched the whole game. This doesn't actually happen. Right? Right, guys? So what happened with Washington is they ended up having an injury that stopped the clock. And of course, Texas is going to decline the runoff. So it put them in a position to where they ended up having to punt. And Texas used their timeouts during that. Bro, there's no way. No. No. Nope, the ball bobbled. Nope. It's moving. It's moving around. Huh? I have no idea why I'm feeling this way about this football game. No. I mean, but it's here's the important part. As always, the call on the field was a catch. Oh, it's gonna be a catch, bro. Because you love ball. Yeah, I love this, man. Again, I'm a broken record. I have no dog in this fight. This literally does not affect me. The outcome of this game, I have no bet on it. I'm not a fan of either team. But this is exciting to watch. They easily have 4 shots at this. From the 12-yard line? Oh, somebody's got to pick it off. I'm going to be real. This is looking like Texas wins unless Washington gets a pick. That sounds insane. I think Washington has got to get an interception. Literally, real time, 10 minutes ago, everybody was just like, well, good stream. Washington versus Michigan. What has happened? Yeah. The Washington player does. The Washington player feels horrible. Like, if he gets up, let's say even if they still had to punt. So I'd have to do the math. Texas might have still had maybe like 15, 20 seconds. It's way less likely to end up in this scenario. Yo. I mean, realistically, just good D, of course, yeah. Could stop them. It doesn't have to be a pick, but I mean, to put it away. Be done with it. Okay? 5 seconds off. That's good. That's good. What's up, OG Barry? Yep. Truist sack ends it. Yep. No timeouts. Bro, my heart's pounding. I don't even care. Too high. One more, maybe two. But it's probably one. It's probably one play. Bro, this is it. We're watching this live together right now for the College Football National Championship. Here it is. Together. Oh! Wait. Was the knee down? Okay. Was his knee down before he threw it, and or was that the end of the game time anyways? Bro! Run it back. Hold up. This is it for real. This is it. 1 second. This is it. No! Washington survives! Absolutely wild ending to this game. And I think what Cypher said is very much appropriate. I have to say, again, if I was a Miami fan and I was in Texas's position, I'd be fuming right now. However, I have to say for both of these squads, man, look, heck, can we apply 25 there? Bro, elevates, pinpoints the ball, and just whack. Wild game. Absolutely wild game. Super entertaining. Lived up to the hype. Bro. There was an opportunity there. That was actually a pretty well-placed ball. And that receiver had a shot at it. But, bro, he just whacked it out. Oh, look, he's about to break down. All the hard work, man, and preparation. You know, it comes down to the national championship, which they are now in. Washington versus Michigan showdown. A stout defense versus an explosive offense. I want to be in this position again one day. Please. One day we're going to be hanging out and it's going to be 12:52 a.m. And we're going to be freaking out, and it's going to be because Miami is in the mix. I hope. Guys, it's not going to be a long-winded outro or goodbye because I'm starving. I'm so freaking hungry. All I've had to eat are beans. And it's literally the next day. I think both of the games lived up to the hype. This was an amazing, super fun hangout. Thank you to everyone who hung out the whole time, the people who popped in and out, everyone who showed me love. Stephanie owned the board with the big 50 and actually the double 50 on the night. Chris purchased multiple beans and went crazy. New subs, new members, all the other donos. Man, appreciate y'all. I hope you were entertained tonight. If you missed the Alabama-Michigan game, I'm telling you we had some fun. Some crazy stuff went down in that stream. And I'm going to clip some of it and post it on this channel because it was just too funny. It was too freaking good. And it involves Peanut and the police. You'll see later if you missed it. To my college football family, I'm going to go find some food. I love you guys. I'll be live for the national championship. Let's run it back one more time for one more college football game. You already know. You already know. We're watching these. But that ain't what it's about. You know what it's about. I love you guys. I'll probably see you for a video tomorrow or the next day. But worst case Friday, I'll see you for the live stream. Love you guys. Go Canes. You guys go get some rest or meet me at Cookout. It's up to you. It's up to you. Can't find my outro. This is awkward. There it is. There it is. Love you guys. I'll see you soon, all right? I'll see y'all later.